host the stream. Just make sure that it's okay, because I'm streaming from hotel Wi-Fi. So, sorry if the quality is not perfect. It's the best Wi-Fi I can get right now. Here. This is our stream. Okay, welcome back. It's taken a while, but it's all worth it because we're finally back to Hanaq. So, if you guys want, I could give a summary of what last session was because it's been so long. If you guys want, you could give a summary too, and I will give you a hero point.
Alright, does anybody else want to give a summary?
It's been too long for me.
Yeah.
Admittedly, my memory's a bit fuzzy, but if I remember correctly, after we had our fun little time on Big Sickle, demonstrating to the locals that, in fact, we could be the guy, number 2, we had to escape the clutches of Maxivon, who wanted to force us to do the terrible thing of actually registering our ship, instead of driving around without a big old license plate. So instead of doing that, we decided to book it, and we fled down the... Let's see here, I believe we fled down the Big Sickle Quaternary, where we ended up in a swamp. I remember that we had a couple close encounters where Maxivon was right on our tail, about to catch us, but we gave him the old slip. And one place that we ended up stopping by was an island with a big drain in it, essentially. And we ended up falling into it and discovering that there was this really big water snake, a tidal master, as it were. Fortunately, we survived that encounter, but it was a little bit of a rough fight. And afterwards, we ended up at the home of a tracker that is very well ingratiated with Esperanto, Mon D, if the logs are to be believed. And while there, resting up and patching ourselves up, he taught Peregrine about the deep curl lore. And surprisingly, while he was there, he actually managed to succeed in curling his bullet like he was straight out of the movie Wanted.
I'm just that good.
Yeah, he's just that good, guys. And afterwards, we began traveling to Dranura. We are right at the gates of Dranura, and Maxivon has apparently been close enough to us this whole time to where his ship blocks our path. And now we're left with a choice. Do we go to the Dranura mainland, trying to get out of his way, or do we go to Pingu's vault up here on the moon?
Yes.
The choice, we will decide.
Very nice. Hey, I'm wondering, like, you did such a good job with being accurate. You even got, like, old characters like Wandi's name right. That I will give you a second hero point. You may take it for yourself or give it to another party member.
Should I be so greedy and take the second hero point?
It depends on what Goat wants.
You keep it, man.
You know what? I shall. Full
Alright.
hero pointed up. I am
Giga.
just filled with
Coated
power.
with the sauce.
Giga Chad.
True.
Here. Alright, guys.
Giga Trixie.
Giga Trixie. Okay. So, the wind is kicking up behind you. As you guys are, like, flying away, Oslo is looking behind himself. This isn't looking good, man. You guys are starting to make your way up the side of this planet. And you'll notice that, like, you can see down here at the bottom, there's, like, a bunch of lines and whatnot. Driving close to that is actually quite hot. And even though you're closer to the sun, things start to cool down a little bit once you get out to here, where you see that there's, like, this giant sandstorm obscuring your view. Minor point of correction, this is not... I didn't finish drawing this part of the map, so there's, like, a bunch more town there, but it's kind of obscured by just a ton of dust that's up in the air. You guys look behind yourself and you see a giant armada ship is giving chase still.
Alright, first things first, while that big armada ship is definitely something to be concerned about, Ashtaspa is curious about the lines here. Is there like a magical skill I can roll to determine what these might be or what effects they might have?
Society would be
Alright.
really good for that.
Society? I'm guessing Arcana would not work?
Yeah, actually, in this case, we would do Society best.
Okay,
Just to
so
double check, is this big ship Maxivon's, or is this
That is the
new
one that you saw,
Dranura?
Max.
Okay.
Okay. Eshtas, but you realize that these are something called blind person dungeons. You've read about them before, but you've never seen them. But as you're paying attention, you notice that the ship is it's gaining on you as the wind is starting to kick up more. God, these sailors can't handle all this sand.
Alright, in between writing down rough sketches of these line person lines and just looking at the ship that Maxivon has, does there appear to be a way for us to like use our smaller ship to like move along the rocks to where it would be harder for Maxivon to follow us?
Now, you guys are right next to sand. So let's go back to the top deck of this ship.
Sorry.
Alright, here we go. So, the wind is kicking up. Let me get some storm audio. Yeah, there you go.
Someone's got the hiccups, and it's Ari.
He drank blood too
Ari's
fast.
scared. We're being chased. Scared. Yep.
It's a fear response, you see. But, yeah, this thing is still making its way closer.
Alright. Gonna shoot a cannonball at it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
Actually,
you can go
that might be a bad idea, but we'll see.
Yeah.
When scared, respond with violence.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot the shit was like 2 times bigger than ours, and it's like,
If
trying
they're
to fuck with us.
if they're in range to be shot by us, we are in range to be shot,
by them.
So,
Yeah.
Maybe we
Yeah, maybe I hold off on that.
So like Peregrine, you run up to it, and then like somebody pulls you away from shooting the cannonball, and you go through with it.
I just make sure they're loaded. I don't fire them, I just make sure they're loaded.
Okay.
Just in case shit gets hairy.
Okay.
I agree.
Alright. Also looks back at you guys. Which way? He points up to the moon, where it looks like the sand is, I would say, like much stronger over there. And then he looks over at the town below, where it looks like in that direction the wind is starting to die down a little bit, but it's like a giant town and you see more of like geological things. But right now you guys are like above
Also, do you think we could lose them if we went to the moon? Do you think the strong winds would keep them from following us?
He says, I think so. We've got a strong ship that's more maneuverable. Before even
My vote is definitely on the moon. Just for that exact reason, yeah. The town, I feel like we're... Like, the difference here is going to be, do we want to play survival, or do we want to play hide and seek?
So, just to like get an idea for what would happen if we tried to go down to Dranura, are we basically just going down and then just docking this ship like in plain view, and the Armada ship can just see us doing that?
I'd have to find a place to hide,
Yeah.
But maybe.
Oslo says.
I mean, does it look like there's anywhere to hide? Because it did kind of look like it was. If it's just sand, there's not really anywhere to put a ship, right?
He looks over to Ari. I don't know. At the same time, I'm not sure if we can find any hiding spaces up there. We just need to get away from them, he says, and starts to get closer. Ah! Are they going to ram us?
I like the idea of losing them in the storm.
Okay. That works for me.
To the
they're
moon!
going-
Alright, to the moon it is. Let's go back to the Dranura map. Now, Oslo is going to give a check here. He's going to
Come on,
give a
that's one.
sailing check.
He usually nails these.
All right.
Seven.
That's not too bad. He's starting to like make his way out. All right. These are starting to die. Good. As let's say this. Oslo like notices a current in the wind, right, and starts to follow along it. But as he does so, like the risk is it's like a very strong current, right? The sudden change in speed like causes him to like smash into the side of the ship just a little bit, making him do one more check. So he's starting to speed up. It's just a little out of control. Let's see.
Is
can
it
he
possible
land?
for us to assist him at all?
Oh, yeah, he's going to need assistance because he's starting to crash into it. The wind is too strong. You notice that, like, Oslo is, like, pulling on the wheel now. He's like, I need help, man. The sails are starting to get damaged, so somebody needs to help
Okay.
him with the wheels. Help the sails.
What is he in? Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say.
Okay, so if me and Peregrine are going to immediately rush to do this, what skill would we use to either help him with the wheel or to keep the sails from unfurling and just flapping away from our ship like a blanket?
I honestly am willing to take suggestions on this, depending on what you guys want to do.
Well, so what are we in danger of crashing into right now? I kind of missed that.
Next one,
Okay. Then I've got an idea there. Peregrine's going to aim one of the cannons in a sort of like, it's not going to hit Maxmon's ship. It's going to, but I'm going to try to use the force of the cannon to sort of nudge us away.
Okay. Yeah, give me. You can give me a strike or I guess a crafting check, whatever you think is more appropriate here.
Let's see.
Just filling the cannon up with all the way to the top with black powder.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a blank shot. Well, not blank. Actually, it has to have a. Oh my god. I'll roll that one hero point I've got. How about that?
Rolling a 2. Let's see a 1. Let's see a 1.
Hell yeah. I can't see that.
Better.
Ah, 17.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. With that roll, I would say that you're able to like launch a bit off. You see that all the black powder that you stuffed into that cannon, like basically create this huge stain of ash and whatnot on the side of Maximon's ship, like blast away off of it. Maximon is probably like cursing under his breath as he looks over the side of the ship down at him. And just as he's like about to order to send our monofilament onto your ship, the ship starts to like propel away at very fast speed, like almost tumbling before Oslo grabs the wheel of it. Somebody help him pull it back. He's like, I'm gonna lose grip of this on.
All right, can I use athletics to help him gain firm control of the wheel?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see here. What do I get?
That's definitely like both of you combined. You're able to steer the ship away. And you start to fly towards the ship, like towards the planet itself. I would say that as this is happening, you see Maximon's ship trying to turn a little bit. The wind is starting to like separate further and further. As like you guys seem to be going in the direction of the Sandstorm.
We seem to be losing him, Oslo. Keep course to get through this storm. We'll use it as a shield to make him lose interest.
Oslo nods now has a firm grip of the wheel. It's close. Okay. Looks like you guys are further here. You guys slowly make your way through.
All right.
Who says gunpowder doesn't solve every issue?
I don't remember saying that.
I'll admit that worked pretty good.
Yeah, good thinking. That's really creative.
I'm surprised it worked.
And I got to leave a message on the side of his ship.
Did you write anything?
No, but I think he got what I meant.
Perry was here.
Yeah.
Screw bad ponies.
Let me set up a little playlist.
Why are bad ponies catching strays here?
They
Oh,
also
he's not a
live
bad
under the
pony.
green and white.
Damn, I left the wrong message.
Most unfortunate, Peregrine.
Finding.
We could always go back and update it.
Yeah,
I'll
his
have to one
uncle
day.
looks back at Electra. I'm not that willing to go reconvene with Armada. I think we'll have a reunion some other time.
Oh, I think we should bet on it.
We could always find his ship unattended. Really leave him a nice surprise.
If only we could be so lucky.
Oslo tries to imagine what kind of surprise could possibly be left by Ashtaspa on a ship like that. But,
She has a very devious smile at what she could be doing, but she will not convey it because it's more funny and mysterious that way.
well, as this is, as you guys get deeper into the storm, I would say that most likely things get so thick that at this point, I'm going to put you back on the top deck. Basically, none of the details of the planet really start to make out, other than the fact that you're getting closer to the surface. And the snow, like, for one, you're getting a bunch of sand in like all of your clothes and eyes if you're keeping them open. And two, visibility is getting quite low. And so if you want to find anything, it's going to take a perception check. It looks like. What do you guys do as the conditions get worse?
Well, first, Ashtaspa is going to sputter because she is not used to being sandblasted so thoroughly. Just
Here's 8 hours of Sandstorm.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
We went to a sandy place, so I've got feathers. I really don't.
Peregrine's just taking a bath, like a sand bath.
Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of my feathers, but we gotta get somewhere quick where I'm not getting absolutely just cut by sand.
It's just a little sand. It's not that bad.
Oslo turns to Electra. Do you have any spare goggles? It would come in handy right now. He's of course referring to the Armada goggles you guys
Yeah.
probably would have.
Actually, I was just about to grab those out of my bag. And she goes into her Armada uniform and takes the goggles off. I think I've only got one pair though, but you need them more than me. And she gives
Yeah.
them to Oslo.
Booker will just pull his knapsack robe over his face.
Actually, do we have any lights on this ship, like lanterns and such? Because I
do.
figure that you're supposed to turn those on during storms so that you can,
You have me.
mostly so other people can see you. But
Right.
yeah,
Well, we'll have Wicker lighting the way then.
I stick Wicker on top of the steering wheel. Perfect place.
I know this looks like pretend that this is sand and not snow, guy.
It's a Christmas miracle!
no.
Hooray!
Sand. But Wicker, when you say hooray, your mouth opens and you think that you're going to get snow, but you get a giant mouthful of sand instead.
Oh, ugh,
Crunchy.
the snow's not right. Ugh.
It's
I
a
don't
little.
think that's snow, buddy.
Yeah.
Do you think it's wise to have a light if we're trying to lose Maxivon?
It's too thick now.
I mean,
If the
yeah.
sandstorm is thick enough, then we won't have to worry about him seeing us easily.
We'll probably see him from just as far away too. They'll throw on their lights.
Hey,
Speaking of, do we actually see any lights, landmarks, anything? in the
you'll need a
distance?
perception check for that.
That's crazy, actually. Let's see.
Perceptoid.
Okay, let's see here. Can someone give me a 1d2?
Okay. Two.
Ooh, okay.
A dos.
Okay. I would say then, you guys hear something that sounds like a roar. However, the roar seems to be coming from a distance over there. It's a low. It's not a roar. It's more like a grumbling groan that sounds deep. And like it came from a speaker that is, or in human terms, a speaker that's like the size of an acre. Something really big is moving in the sand over there.
Sand.
Yeah, in this direction, you're hearing something.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
we don't go towards that.
Do we see how large this this thing that's moving in the sand is?
You can, I would say, you can see some like dunes in the distance there, Ashtaspa. But unless you're giving another perception check, they seem still. You're just hearing that sound still. As Oslo, I mean, unless somebody protests, Oslo is probably going to start turning in the direction opposite to whatever that sound was.
She's not going to protest, but she is going to do another perceptoid because that sound is really piquing her curiosity.
What I can do with light, I can sustain the spell and move it. I don't know how far away is this rustling?
I would say, how far away is the rustling? I would say it's probably, you would estimate about 50 to 60 feet away from your ship.
Oh yeah,
It was close.
I'm gonna move the light. I can move the light. I don't have a way to control it, but you can just like, you can sustain the spell to move the light up to 60 feet.
Okay.
Wait,
So it detaches from me.
how much of because Ari had the whole like sand shaping thing back on her home planet. How much of that does she like know? Like, can I sort of make like a little orb of no sand?
Depends on, like, yeah, if you've got a spell for that. 'Cause,
I mean, I
like,
have prestidigitation, I guess.
I can say that, yeah. Let's say, okay, you can probably shape sand because that seems within the limits of prestidigitation, like creating a small
Yeah.
effect that causes, actually, like, is it changing the air? I'd have to think about that, but, like, I'd say that probably you'd be able to use your existing magic to do some amount of it, but nothing that could, like, amount to an attack.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on attacking
Oh,
the
okay.
mysterious noise.
Okay, that's just
No,
double
it
checking.
was just like,
Over here.
can I like keep the sand out of people's eyes while we're trying to like peer through this storm so we're not blinded?
At your current level, you can probably only keep yourself and maybe one other person's eyes clean, but it's really hard without proper training to get everybody. But perhaps you knew somebody on your planet that could do stuff like that. They probably had a lot of experience in the sand.
Oh, almost certainly. Ari unfortunately dropped out of that and did Redbard stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Continue with the lightning.
So, question, Wicker. So are you just like placing it out there 60 feet in the direction that you're going, or are you placing it like right where you are currently?
Well, I was placing it where wherever the rustling in the sand.
Oh, yes, okay.
Get a better look at it.
Okay, when you put the light near that sand, the light, you know, it's kind of like persistent lightning strike in the fog. That's kind of what it looks like to you guys. It's just constantly on. You see the outline of some gigantic pincers coming out of the ground. The pincers appear to be, let me draw in. relative terms, this big.
One of those Titan things, like the frog.
I think that's a Titan. Oslo says if he's going to immediately start trying to steer the ship away from that even faster.
Perhaps it would be wise to not alert the Titan to our presence.
Yeah, Wicker will not let the light connect.
I'm on board with that.
The light starts to fade away with her. Let me see. If you have stealth, you can do a roll to kind of do a little extra. But Oslo doesn't have any stealth himself, so unless somebody else is doing something, give me a stealth roll if you'd like.
Just Wicker? Or...
Yeah, just Wicker, because he's doing the light thing. Unless you guys can come up with another distraction.
Fire the cannon.
I was gonna say my only distraction
That
is
is so
a
loud.
bigger noise.
I can make another
Are
light
you
farther
sure?
away.
Okay, so who's firing the cannon? Just checking if this is a joke or not.
I think it's a joke.
Okay.
It's a joke. Yes. No, I'm not.
It's kind of like one of those things in a game where it's like, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, it's the funny red text every time you get the end of the cycle or something like that.
Okay. I would say though that with that check, Wicker, you can't tell whether or not that made anything better, but things seem to go a little bit more quiet.
Let us mind our own business for now.
As you guys continue to sail in here, I would say that most likely only a couple people need to stay at the top deck right now, unless you guys all want to. But some amount of time.
I'm brushing
after
sand out of my feathers.
You guys go through this. Sorry, what was that? Irvin?
Oh, I was just saying I'm going below deck. I'm brushing sand out of my feathers.
Oh, of course. Let me pull up this table right here. Could somebody please give me... Sorry, I'm trying to find a travel table. I don't know where
Well, what's the size of dice you would like me to roll for you, Mr. DM?
the travel table had that, but I might have... Oh, did I lose that version of it? That's really sad. Okay, I'll have to track that down at some point. Yeah, go ahead and... I have it saved here anywhere. Hold on. I might have
I think it was like a 1d25, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm looking for that table that I make you guys roll for social events. I had it here somewhere.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume it's a 1d25, so I'll just roll that real quick.
Yeah, but I don't have any table to look it up against right now.
Alright, well, should you find it, the result was 4.
Ah. Okay. You know what? I could probably look up.
Consult with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang for it.
I really have to. I guess it's they took it away from me, guys. Destroy the game. Yeah, you know what? I'll just make one up on the fly. Ash Kaspa. Last night, your food was stolen by somebody. Who was it? Who wants to admit to this crime?
You know what? I'm going to let whoever wants to admit to it,
Yeah.
because it would be funnier. She's definitely looking very salty because she spent a lot of time making whatever that was, and it was extremely yummy, and she didn't get to eat it.
Well, you made it. What did you make? You gotta...
It was the fabled Narakan round loaf, a bread so fine and delicate that picture the best bread you've ever had in your life, and then become acquainted with the sorrow that you will never again know a bread this wonderful.
Well, I would blame our Kieran, but unfortunately they are actually indisposed IRL for tummy issues, but that would be a funny way to contextualize it.
Are you trying to
Okay.
blame someone else, Peregrine?
Bird sweating, JPEG.
I was about to say, the first person that comes to mind for this, honestly, is Peregrine. I feel like
Oh,
they're...
yeah.
I mean, it's bread, right? It's a bird, and bread, unattended.
Ah, yeah.
Just beak holes in the bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just going to quietly walk up to Peregrine and show the absolutely pecked to death loaf.
I'm
And,
afraid I've never
uh,
seen that loaf in my life.
Are you sure? It was quite nice until it was ruined.
Nope. You know, my sister really likes bread. I'm not a big fan of bread. You know, I'm actually, I'm allergic to bread.
Isn't your planet famous for pretzels?
Perrin turns his head around and looks around. Whose planet? Whose?
Yours, Peregrine.
I'm afraid I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
She will give a very narrow, freak stare at him, just trying to wait to see if he will crack. And for the hell of it, I'll just roll an intimidate to see if he will just spill the beans or not.
How unattended is this bread? As you were talking to
Ooh.
Peregrine.
She is
Oh.
presently holding it just like in her hoof to have Peregrine look upon the shame of his deeds.
Important
Yeah, that beats my-
question. For triples, can I use my horn magic to steal a piece of this bread while they are arguing?
Oh yeah, of course. If you want, they can ask you, like, in something like this, they can ask you for a stealth check, or I think we should just let it happen.
I would say
Want me
that
to roll?
Ashtaspa is really focused, so she probably will not notice it if you take it. But if she notices that something else is missing, she will look around for more people causing problems.
Or he's just chewing on something?
You notice Peregrine is like licking his beak lightly, like he's like, he's nervously wanting more of that bread, but that intimidate check destroys his actually, oh wait, yeah, it destroys his will save. So
That's so
he kind of backs up a little bit, and you see he gets very defensive. He's not like reaching for anything, but he's defensive. He clearly is guilty of the crime.
Well, you greedy little bird. Let me say it this way. If you really wanted some, you could have just asked. Or else I probably won't make another catfish dinner for you if you keep this up. Are we clear, Peregrine?
There's a very low like cheep that turns into a growl because he's trying to maintain his dignity here.
It's like he's getting chewed out by his mom for something.
Yeah, it's like he got hit in the head with a newspaper for peeing on the floor or something. Like he's not. He ain't doing so good.
Bad kitty.
He just like and just walks off and gets on the swing in his room.
Oh yeah, right. The swing at his room.
His perch.
He's just grumpy facing the wall.
Yeah. Clearly upset bird.
He got caught.
I'm just
Wait,
thinking of that
hold on.
video.
Can I smuggle Peregrine a piece of the bread that I've stolen?
If you've already stolen a piece, you absolutely can.
Perfect. I stole like a little size chunk at, like maybe not that big, but you know, like a little bite out of it. I've already taken a bite, but I'm just gonna like, after Ishtaspa gets done yelling at Peregrine and stomps off or whatever, I'm just gonna sneak into Peregrine's room and just sort of tap him on the shoulder and hold out a piece of the bread.
What? Squawk.
Don't tell
And he-
anyone.
Sees the bread and just like his eyes follow it if you move it around. And he snatches it.
Does he like peck at it to snatch it?
Yeah, pecks it right out of her hooves. Or magic, I guess. Just like pecking away at it as it's floating. And it disappears fairly quickly. Oh, I can't describe how good that bread is.
It is pretty good.
I will give Ari
You.
and Peregrine a hero point. I would give Ashtaspa one, but she's already full, so Ashtaspa picks somebody else to get a hero point.
I bestow a hero point upon Electra.
I'm already full too.
Wait, really?
Oh no!
Wait,
all right,
they
well-
don't roll over. They reset at the
Oh,
start
don't.
of every
Oh, never
session.
mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so should Electra still have space, she will receive 1 hero point.
No,
Excellent.
she got 2 from the summary. You start with 1, and then you got 2 from the really good summary that you did. So I'll just give it to Electra, and now Electra has 2. But as you guys are arguing downstairs, bang! Suddenly the ship like stops, and Oslo's like, "What?"
Did we hit something?
Yeah, we hit something, man.
I hope it's not that stupid pincer. And
I
Electra looks
don't
over the
think it's
side.
that. He says, as okay, who comes out first?
I'd say Ashtaspa is still out here on the deck of the ship, like at least like she was in like the little captain's office to at least enjoy some of the bread without it getting sandy.
I like the
but-
implication that she came onto the deck and then through the storm into the captain's room.
Hold on, hold on, can't open image. Let me just try this one. Ah, this should work. Okay, Ashtaspa, you see that there are a couple of like large castle-looking buildings in the distance. So it looks like Oslo was trying to make his way towards some kind of civilization so you guys wouldn't have your ship completely battered down by the storm. However, you seem to be like in the side of a very feathery-looking castle. And then you squint closer to see it's actually this.
What?
What is that? Oslo says as he gapes looking up at that.
Bird!
Peregrine, do you know this bird?
No. What do you think? We all know each other?
A nature check would help you identify this monster.
Ooh, am
I've
I
never
trained-
seen that thing before.
I am trained in nature. Let's see what I know. Is this a blind one or just normal?
Yes, the Anatom Castle.
Yeah, you could just give it blind, I'd say.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's see. Up here. Nope, that's the wrong one. But let me see.
Yep, yeah, we're going to the medieval TF2 dimension with that.
Evil TF2 dimension because we see one bird castle. I would say, Ari, you actually can't recognize what this thing is. Despite you seeing the name there, you don't know what that name is or how to pronounce it.
That's crazy. I know.
It's a Mirex.
Sorry,
Oh,
tripped on her words.
I'm gonna call it a rook because rooks are kind of bird and it's also like the chess piece. So
That's true.
that is a rook now. Ari calls it a rook. That's what it is.
Like, so you just misidentified. Like, you have no idea what, like...
Oh no, she has no clue what it is and she will
Yeah,
happily
yeah.
say that. It's
No,
like,
I know.
I'm calling it a rook.
Just the, yeah. Like, Oslo looks over and it's like, I see, a rook. I've never seen this kind of titan before. Oslo is gonna probably try to steer the ship away as,
Just check, did we like take the bow of the ship and just like politely plonk it into this thing's noggin? Or like what's our situation there?
You've plonked into the side, and it like growls and looks over at you guys. You guys better start running as he like Oslo starts trying to steer the ship away from whatever this thing is. I need help
All
here.
right.
This is a chase now.
All right. Should we like get? I forget. Is it like the core drive, or should we also like tell the ship to start diesel maxing by like turning on something?
You can, yeah, you certainly can start diesel maxing and core driving.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
think
going
that'd be a
to
good
see
idea.
about. I'll go below deck and start doing that. Are there any checks I need to make, or is that just like an action?
I would say that it's probably just an action. Like you're just turning a thing on.
All right. She turns the thingamaboodads on, and now we should hopefully start speeding up.
Hold on, things aren't this mundane yet. But you guys start, like, I would say that with the sudden burst of energy from you guys turning on the core drive and the fact that you guys are in wind, I would actually say, let me think about how core drives work real quick. Things actually start to slow down. Yeah, Ashtaspa, things actually start to slow down a little bit as you turn on this core drive. You're not exactly sure why, but an Arcana check could give you a little insight here. Arcana or nature.
She will absolutely give you a Arcana check. I don't know if that's meant to be blind, but it is now.
Yes.
I feel like we're spooling a warp drive.
The problem with a core drive is that it uses moisture in the air. During a sandstorm, there is very little of that, and you might be clogging it up right now by turning it on, actually.
She will immediately shut it off upon realizing that she is effectively pouring sugar down your engine's oil fill neck.
Oh no. Wait, what does that do?
Thankfully,
Don't worry about it.
Caramelizes the engine.
nothing
yummy.
seems to be too damaged right now as the core drive like hums off again. You see the little proto fairy thing spiral around.
She will politely tap the glass, like she's looking at a fish in a bowl, and let's see here. Is there any, like, was it ichor or oil that we could burn to, like, have some other engines, or is it just the core drive that we have in here?
It is ichor, but I would say that actually you guys are very low on it right now.
Oh, lovely.
Because, yeah, remember, you had to get away from Maxavon, and you likely burnt up all of that earlier, and you guys didn't stock back at, like, the last station. You did get, like, some fuel from Mondi, but, like, you just burnt it all running up to the planet. So, you're actually low on options, it seems, as this bird keeps on, like, stomping towards you guys. But it looks like the bird doesn't really have a ton of visibility either.
Alright, while we're running away, if there's a cannon either in the back or on the sides that can be trained on it, she will stay focused on it, probably not shooting it immediately unless it gets too close for her liking.
Alright. Okay, so you're manning the cannons. Is anyone else doing something? Because this thing is still giving chase, and I think I'm going to make it do a little check to see how successful it is.
Is it flying at us, or is it, like,
It's
wobbling at us?
It's wobbling towards you, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Thankfully-
flew up, right?
Yeah, exactly. But thankfully, it lacks big thighs like those last birds we ran into,
Yeah.
so it can't chase us that well. We just gotta haul or
Which
raise in
isn't
the air.
going to do anything uncouth to it.
Do you want to combine our lights? We can.
Wouldn't you
try
like to
fool
know,
it.
Weather Boy?
Yeah, good idea.
All right, I think Electra and Wicker are gonna both do the light trick and maybe shoot the lights off to one direction really far, so it thinks we went a different way.
What role will you be using with that?
I could roll a stealth check for like
Stealth
a
works.
feint.
Yeah. I'll
Deception.
take stealth. You can, Wicker, I'll take, like, since it's magical, I could take religion for this, too.
Oh, do I need to make
Roll
it
for
blind?
laser pointer.
No, this is, Ooh, okay, so, let's compare it to... Oh, that wasn't Ari's roll, sorry. Not Ari's. Okay, so, this
Ari's
thing-
now on the castle.
Yeah, they're piloting it.
the bird starts to, like, catch up enough that I would say that it gets close enough that one of those little... Do you guys remember those little birds on the top that was walking? It's these things here, the bishop guy who's standing on the top of the moray, or the
Bishop
rook,
and
as
Pawn.
Ari calls him. Yeah, this bishop bird is, like, trying to walk, like, flap down towards you guys. It looks like it's wanting to peck somebody. Do you guys do anything to try and deter it, or do you just let it come down?
Can I shoot it with the cannon?
Ooh, well, I mean, I guess you could give a strike, but I don't know if you're trained with, like, guns or cannons or of any kind.
Well, let me check my proficiencies real quick.
I bet you those things are after that bread.
That's oh, okay. Electra, here's
Actually,
the
wait,
question: Do you still have it?
I don't think
Oh,
Electra.
Still have the bread.
I think it was just Oscar with it.
I think she set it back in like the captain's room to go try to figure out how to escape the bigger birds. So it's free for the grabbing.
I absolutely want to grab it and throw it at the bigger bird.
You're gonna throw it at the bird, Ari?
Yes, I'm gonna throw this bread at the bird. I'm gonna aim for the mouth.
Okay, let's see how this goes. The little bird, like the bishop one, is starting to float down, and it sees that it sees the bread mid-arc, and then it starts to change course to wherever that is. The larger bird sees the bread, you instantly see its eyes widen and, fixate on it, and then both of them grab the bread at the same time.
Oh. Do they start fighting over it?
Yeah, there's a moment of silence. There's a moment of silence here, and then now we can play this. They start pulling it back and forth, and you hear a cacophony of squawking and flapping as they try to pull it back, and then all the other birds are starting to come up and look over the side. I think we've got a chance now, Oslo says as he's desperately trying to pull the ship away.
Estaspa, you saved the day!
You just hear a faint, but I didn't do anything yet from below deck.
Hooray, Saspa!
It's better if he doesn't know.
As you guys keep talking amongst yourselves, all of them look over at you for a second, and then there's a small tug from the bread, and then they all look back at the bread and start tugging back.
There's a small defeated sigh from Peregrine as he watches the bread get devoured.
See, I knew I couldn't let Peregrine do it because he would be too tempted. He
Yeah.
just want to eat it.
He'd be right there with them.
Yeah.
It'd be like the
Exactly.
One Ring tempting him, whispering
You meet
to
him. You meet him 2 weeks later. He's part of the crew. Cool guys, actually.
Alright. Well, I would say that Oslo is probably able to pull his ship a little bit further away from it. But, as he does, it's not too long before the ship starts to, it's so overwhelmed by sand that the ship starts to sink down into it. But it seems to be sinking down into it in the middle of a large courtyard. Is the snowstorm, not the snowstorm, the sandstorm, the Darude sandstorm really picks up, and at this point, it's basically impossible to fly it. Guys, if those things aren't going to bother us anymore, we better put the sails away.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
He looks up at the sails. Look at them now. The sails are starting to tear because of how much sand is getting pelted into it.
Oh no.
We'll probably
As
need those
Ashtaspa
later.
gets up
Wait.
from the lower deck, she just notices the sails being torn. Were they like this before?
No, he says, shaking his head.
Can we find stable ground before we,
You guys are on
do
stable
this.
ground, actually. You guys are a
Oh,
decent
okay.
distance away from that bird now. That's what Ozzo was trying to use the last of his maneuvering for. It's just that you guys
Yeah.
slowly got closer to ground until basically it's not possible that you can move your ship anymore.
Okay, I just didn't want to get buried in sand in a dune.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Alright.
we're going anywhere regardless. Might as well save the sails.
Alright. And Peregrine will help him hoist the sails up.
I'm going to start preparing a new map, so give me 5 minutes while you guys RP amongst yourselves.
Ashtaspa will begin climbing up to further help the sails be retracted to where they aren't going to get torn to pieces anymore.
Yeah, I think Ari's going to go and help with that too. Might as well. No point just idling around.
Yep.
Actually, no. I imagine I've been over here keeping poor Oslo safe from some of the sand.
Well, he's got goggles now.
Well, yeah, but
Just making sure that it
never
doesn't
mind,
get
fuck
into his
him then.
fantastic zebra mane.
yeah.
Wicker
Look at
still
that
just
thing.
has his robe over his face again.
Perrin's just hoisting these sails as he looks like Sad Chopper from One Piece.
Sad
The
chopper.
Brad. Or Sad Tony. Well, Wicker, you still feeling magical? Or holy?
Yeah, I'd say relatively divine.
That's
Why
good.
do you
At
ask?
least, I don't know. I just, you seem, you don't talk about it a lot, and it's one of those things that's very taboo, no matter where you go.
Are y'all not used to it by
So-
now?
I'm used to it. It's just I don't know how it interacts with you. You know, on the day to day.
I'm very used to it. I've been doing it for 50 years.
Are
Huh?
you really 50 years old?
No, I'm 19.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
But I've been doing it for 19 years.
could have fooled me.
I know, I'm very mature for my age.
Perrin stifles a chuckle.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. But I mean, I feel like, especially since I've met you guys, I feel like I've gotten to get a lot better at controlling it. Certainly have had a lot more experience using it. I wasn't really casting this much before I met you all. I was definitely keeping it very, on the down low. But now I've been in situations where I've had to use it, and I've just kind of been getting better at it.
With practice
Well,
comes mastery.
I certainly wouldn't be making it as far as I am if you weren't around. So that is appreciated.
Oh, I'm glad that I can help everyone. It has been nice getting to, make a difference wherever we've gone.
I'd say you've helped in saving a planet, an empire.
Big smile.
Alright.
Proud about that.
Real quick. You guys are able to stumble through the sand, so you can see a few buildings and something moving in the sands ahead, where the largest one is. You see this huge cylindrical tower, what was earlier described as Tengu's Vault. It is actually, you see this giant. You see this giant circular tower or cylindrical tower that's surrounded by smaller cylindrical towers that all pale in comparison to its mighty stature. Even yet, though, you see that the stones on the side are getting battered by the wind. They continue to pelt everything unrelentlessly.
Let's see if we can get in there. Electra
I need to
shouts
get
over
out of
the
this
storm.
sand.
How far away does it seem to be?
You hold on, where are you guys? Yeah, I would say that like the large tower is right over here. As I would say, you see this light and somebody like holding it, wearing this like mask. You see some horned figure with a mask walking around the building, humming to himself as the humming like fades away. And you can see it, like the clear outline of the building ahead. Or at least the side of it.
Odd.
These Fae must be incredibly resilient to make it out here. And this place seems built to last. We could engage or encounter some resistance for being here.
So, Triple, when you say humming, did it sound like it was like ritual humming or just like humming to himself like a
He was
tune?
humming a song that you heard once in Esperanto. Electra, could you come up with a song name for like one of your favorite artists?
The Babbling Three.
The Babbling Three. He's singing the latest single mix of whatever that song was.
Oh. I know
Back
that
on
one.
Pejman, like maybe you went to a concert where they played that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too worried about this storm.
Can I bounce up after them and try and get their attention? Do they
Of course.
seem like they are paying attention?
As yeah, that's where he goes.
There we go.
He turns around. Huh?
Hello.
Hey, who are you? They say they both are like holding. They're both holding pikes, I'd say, and they haven't aimed them at you yet, but you could see them like almost tilting towards you. What are
I
you?
guess so.
What are you
I'll
doing
take
here?
off my hat, give them a little bow, say, sorry to bother you, but we've just gotten lost in the storm, and we're not really certain where we are. Do you think you could enlighten me?
This one looks at the other one, and they just are like, one of them gulps, and he's like, "Well, this is the Queen's property. You are on, where did you say? She looks like a." They whisper to each other. They're still kind of in disbelief, right? She looks like a Paralay. I don't think she's Paralay. Look, no paint. They would never wear that. They look back over at her. They look back over at you, Ari. Very well. We can get you some shelter. Do you have any others with you?
Yeah, back that way. And then Ari's I'm gonna point over towards everyone else. I don't
Please
know if
bring
they're
them over
visible.
here.
They have a light on.
Yeah, please bring them
Yeah.
over here. We're informing the lead butler.
I'll wave everyone over.
Aaron's predatory instincts have kind of taken over right now. He doesn't like the look of these guys. They seem too friendly.
We seem friendly.
But he's-
Fine.
This is
He's
the land
slowly
of
approaching.
this is the land of the Karush royal family. We are the rightful kings, we are the rightful nobles of Dranura.
I see. Well,
Whoa!
it's a pleasure to meet you. And
Her bows.
if you don't mind my asking, what's up with the masks?
We wear these to protect ourselves from the sand.
It does make sense.
You hear a female goat's voice call out from behind. Behind, which is the name of this guy in front of you. We've got lead
Nice.
butler Lutro here. You see another goat walk up. He looks very, very formal. Let me show you a picture of what he looks like. The only difference here is that he is wearing a large mask, where he puts the the same one as the other ones are wearing. It's just that he puts the glasses over the eye holes.
Do they have like little, like a sort of recess or slot where he just like sticks them in and they just stay there?
I don't know actually. I think he would just put it over because like the mask itself is kind of rounded. It looks like, you know what? If you look closely, Eshtaspa, you can see that it's taped on because he's just putting regular glasses on, like on the front.
She will mutter very, very quietly to herself, "Interesting fashion statement."
Is he carrying some sort of blades? Is that what that is?
Yes. You see that he carries like knives on him, but he puts them away. Greetings. I am the lead butler, Lutro. I am also a knight to the Queen and her royal family. I apologize that you had to be here. How did you end up on this planet? This technically is restricted property.
Oh, well, we just sailed here. I'm afraid we're completely new to the area, and this was the nearest spot for us to set down. Our sails were kind of getting torn up by the storm.
I see, he says, looking out. Do you have a ship anywhere? It's best that we get it inside, or else the Queen's pet might eat it.
Oh, is that what that is? Should be over that way, and Ari will again point in the direction.
He whistles.
Yep.
Gotta be 1 to see. You hear him speak a foreign language as these guys run out in that direction.
Should we tell Oslo about this? They'll probably be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Does
Oh,
the
yeah.
foreign language sound anything familiar to me?
Yes, it does actually. It sounds like Terran, but it sounds like what's like the different dialects of Chinese? Like you hear similar syllables, but the dialect is so different that like maybe you made out of one word of that.
She seems to do something between double take and think a little harder because, of course, she just heard some words that sound like they make sense, but she doesn't 100% understand. So she will respond by saying something, I guess that would be the equivalent of a Han Chinese person in Nanjing trying to understand someone that's like living in Harbin and probably sounds more Manchurian than Chinese.
Guess what? This guy, Lutro, looks over at you, Ashtaspa, and in perfect Terran dialect for Nareka, he says, "You're from Nareka, aren't you?"
Yes. Are you from
No.
there?
Oh no, he says, "I just like to study other regional dialects of our great language."
I wonder what they're saying.
Yeah, everybody else is staring, and like the only people who can understand are the goats here who are all in there.
Incomprehensible
Okay, real
gibberish.
quick. It's been a little while, and I don't 100% remember this. I know, so I have language of Fey, which is the horse one, Tengu, which I think was, we were just saying, it was the griffin one. What the fuck, what is Petrin? I have that one.
That
That's
what
new
is it?
rebranded Terran, I think.
Oh, we can look this up.
But if it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be what Terran used to be.
If you,
Oh, so
yeah,
Petrin is Terran? Oh, so actually, I would know this? Question mark?
I guess. Here's the question: would you know Ashtaspa's variant, or would you know, I guess, Lutro's variant?
Which one is regionally closer? Because presumably it would have been a like cultural overlap with their home planet and stuff.
I would actually say most likely Lutro's, and the reason why is because I remember Nareka was pretty isolated before it was integrated, so they probably didn't have as much cultural influence on the larger Bark stream.
Yeah, it's sort of like, I guess a more accurate statement would be like trying to understand the difference between modern Ossetian and Farsi. Both are part of the wider Iranic language family, but one of them is like, well, I don't have an example right here, but they
No
are
biggie.
extremely different. Yeah.
Now, Lutro adjusts his glasses. You will have to understand, we will have to provide you with, I'd say subpar housing for guests, but it will be open. I can show you where. It's just that technically we are not allowed to let you into the palace.
That's
And
fine.
hospitality
Yeah.
is sacred, and I accept the hospitality.
Hang on, Peregrine's going to attempt to barter in regal speak here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't understand him. Never mind. I can't understand what he's saying. I'll take it back.
Actually, that last thing he did say in common, because he's addressing
Yeah.
all of you there.
Unless the part about subpar lodgings was in common, he's not going to say anything.
It was. He was just, he's
Okay, it was?
basically
Okay.
saying, like,
Yeah.
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 He's going to put forth, I am the heir apparent to the Anatom Kingdom on Gotmuth, and I come on a mission with my companions
He says,
to
looking...
both secure alliances and aid between our peoples.
Gotmuth? Oh, yes.
Right.
He says, there was just some civil strife there, wasn't there? Very well.
There
I
was.
can go inform the Queen of this. Thank you. I'm certain she would love to know.
Actually, no, never mind.
He motions to this one and says, once again speaks in that Terran language to something, and then he walks off. This guy walks over here. I will take you to her place. Follow me.
Alright.
Oslo, maybe he turns to Peregrine or something, and he says, well, these guys are an improvement, but are you sure we can trust them completely? I'm
No,
not sure about
absolutely
them.
not. I don't like the whole mask thing, but I do have a good reason for it. It's just, I don't know, they're Fae. It's hard for me to, no offense intended.
Hey, he says as he tries to catch up with you.
Bird from racism land, like, I don't know, this
Yeah.
mask business.
Exactly.
Little did he know, more than one person in the party is also racist.
Yeah.
But you're a goat!
Yes, this is the nice part about goat racism. She's surrounded by other goats, even if they are
can't-
not from her homeland.
I can't remember, are goats beast or Fae?
They're
Goats
Fae.
are Fae. Yeah, all
Damn.
like hooved animals are.
I've got no backup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, my mom's a bird, so
It's true.
Your mom's a bird? You get to the door.
don't question it.
Does
You
that
don't
mean
look
you
like
hatched
a
from an
bird.
egg?
Peregrine
Yes.
stares at Ari.
Yes, it did.
we will get
I
you
had a crazy,
some.
crazy childhood.
Fascinating.
That is bizarre, but cool. Very
They're-
cool, actually.
We will be able to get a hold of a little water for you. This servant says, feel free to explore around, but please be careful. Lutro told us to make sure that this place stays spotless, and we'll have to clean up after you.
Keep it as
Well.
clean as I can.
Birds are not known for making messes. We'll be alright.
See some pretty big chairs here.
Me thinking about Peregrine's room full of downy feathers and crumbs. Yeah,
It
you're
just
right.
looks like a war zone.
He's
Peregrine's
right.
eating dome.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He has an eating dome that he keeps off to the side away from his little chair.
Yeah.
You went into his room one time and his beak just looks like it's covered in blood, but it's just food.
He just has like a fistful of berries that he's just been like tearing to shreds.
Oh no, only 2 beds and 5 party members.
Oh no.
Yeah, now you guys can see what they meant by inadequate lodging.
They're the adequate chairs though.
He will hop into one of these chairs, like hop over Ari and jump into one of these chairs to see how comfy they are.
I imagine she just like perched on the back of the chair and then just leaped over to the next one. Just go
Exactly.
for it.
She hops onto this chair, jumps over Ari, and then slinks into the chair.
There are in fact multiple hoof prints on top of the chair. This is a common occurrence in Goat Society.
Exactly. They fucking love climbing.
They are in fact balanced
Yeah.
for that.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I just realized, yeah, the reason why things are so big is because you have to climb up on them. Like, all of these have like a lot of verticality, so you have to climb up on everything. Shaspa.
It's gold.
Someone must have left it behind.
No stealing.
We should go
Well-
find out. We should go tell them, and so they can find out who the owner is.
She hops down from the chair to see what's going on.
Stealing is such a nebulous concept.
Weren't you law
Nebulous.
enforcement?
Would you prefer
Nebulous
pilfering?
means bad, then yeah.
What I missed what Ari said.
I said, weren't you law enforcement at one point?
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't you
That
have
was-
morals?
that was a while ago.
It was a
And-
while ago. You just
This isn't Esperanto. I was an Esperanto. A member of that society.
uh-huh.
It's been
I
how long? In
didn't
a
take.
few
I didn't
years?
take any. I didn't take any. Hey, and she walks away, but you can tell, just like
I want you to
Peregrine and the
know.
bread, she's eyeing it up.
I was hiding on that ship. I saw what you did. I remember.
Ooh. It's your Peregrine.
He's doing like
Mic
the
drop.
thing.
Just don't
from,
tell Maxivon.
from regular show.
I think we have bigger fish to fry.
This is man. Oslo at the other room says, "There's no shampoo here. It's just like when I lost my shampoo on that prison ship." How did that even go missing?
No.
Ari
just
just
like
Ari
Electra, like,
fucking
gets really
smiles when
scared.
Electra.
You
The
stole
truth-
Oslo's perked and popular.
I like the truth is probably
Mane and
Ari.
tails.
Ari actually stole it and is just fucking blaming Electra.
Gaslighting the hell out of Electra.
I
can't believe-
believe
I can't
that
believe
either
you
of
do
them
this.
did it.
And you'll never know. Don't look at my bags.
Here, he says, this is your water for today. Please be careful with it. He gives you guys each about like a liter of water.
For the whole day?
That's
For all of us?
I apologize, but there is a water shortage currently.
Me
We'll make
pulling
it.
out my create water spell.
Well,
That is to be expected for the society that dwells in the desert. Thank you for your hospitality, nonetheless.
there are druids who can create more water for us, but they are high in demand, especially around here. All of them are with the KLF, he says, walking back out.
Oh, and there he goes.
Karohan Liberation Front.
I was gonna say Kieran Liberation Front, but they're not Kieran.
Yeah, they aren't. They don't have a strong affinity for dragons.
Oh. Fellow racists, I see.
Racism to racism communication protocol.
Exactly.
There's not many that really like dragons.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna. I can't talk. Okay.
One can have many reasons for disliking dragons. I don't suppose
I'm-
you've known many dragons in your lifetime, Electra?
Not really. I have met a couple, but never really got too close with them. Armada didn't really want us talking to them that much.
You do
Well-
remember there probably were... Actually, I would say that there probably were dragons in Armada. But that's super rare, right? Like, technically, they will take them on. It's not a very common occurrence for a dragon to be able to join Armada. And that's mainly because... I'm just telling Electra this because you probably would be intimately aware of this. The further you get away from Hejman, the more likely you're going to have fairies that will just try and hunt down dragons for no reason. It's like technically not allowed, but just in a regional area that people will let it slip. Or
Poachers.
something like that. Yeah. Well, not poachers. It's more like, honestly, it's more like
Murderers.
lynch mobs,
War.
basically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you've just entered the Balkans as a designated unwelcome ethnicity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just they face a lot of discrimination, especially the further you get from Hejman up north.
Makes sense. We did just witness a dragon talk about stealing gold. Pseudo dragon.
I didn't
So-
take any of it.
I did
Real quick,
But you thought about it,
You-
did you not?
does everyone actually know about the whole warden thing, Triples? Do I get to tell a story here?
Yeah, go ahead. I might do like my actually there's one thing wrong about that, but go ahead.
You might be
I
right. I
was
don't
also
know.
going to tell like a historical story from Ashtaspa's homeland, in lieu of knowing of Warden.
This is like. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin with that. Actually, Eshtaspa, why don't you do your thing and we'll see if I can segue a little more naturally into it because that's a thing and a half.
All right. So, this admittedly is a historical tale from a very distant age. So, we might not have the full story, but I'm fairly certain it is true. I don't believe you've heard of Zahak, draconic tyrant of Naraka, have you?
Is that anything I would know from Gotmuff passing information triple?
With a society check, maybe. I would say because isn't Nareka in the same region as Godma? They keep.
I'd say it's probably a bit further downstream of Dranura, if I understand geography of like the general area we're in.
Yeah, it definitely is a little further up. Oh, you gave me 2 society checks. Okay, Peregrine.
Yeah, ignore the one that's visible. I meant to make it blind. So whichever one's blind, take that one.
Peregrine, you know
Can't
about
see
it,
rolls at all.
but I will let, and I know about it too, but I'm gonna just let Eshtospa continue. It's just that you can nod knowingly to this.
Yay.
Yeah, she continues. Zahak was the absolute worst in draconic excess. He, as tyrant of Naraka, did exactly as he pleased and represented the worst that you could possibly be. All-consuming, never satisfied, ever destructive as a maelstrom. Anything he wanted, he would seize it. Anyone he sought to kill, he did. If he was hungry, he would eat them. He would destroy everything for his own amusement, to subject the people of Naraka to the worst possible indignity. The tales get very dark in discussion of him, for these specific reasons. Now, for us, whenever Vishtasp, first of my family, had risen to power, he and Zahak engaged in a grand battle to decide the fate of Naraka. And after great struggle, he slew the vicious Zahak and bound his spirit to Damavand, the great mountain that Artazanta is ever in its shadow, that we had seen from our particular home in Varskvali, day in, day out, watching the golden sun vanish behind its great heights. And supposedly, every time the mountain spews dark black smoke, whenever you can feel the earth tremble beneath your hooves, that is Zahak's spirit desperately thrashing to break the curse that Vishtasp had placed upon his spirit. But so far, it's never been able to leave.
Seems a bit cruel.
Deserved for a tyrant like him.
I don't disagree.
So,
You're
As
so
this
good at telling stories, Ashtospa.
As you guys finish hearing Ashtospa's story, you notice something outside. The wind is starting to die down a bit. It's been a couple of hours, but I'd say that also it's getting kind of later, pretty late in the day now. Let me quickly turn off the ambience. There we go. Okay, so also I'm going to change this scene's color. Oops. Oh yeah, okay. All right. Things have settled down outside, and you can see things clearly now.
That's good.
All right. Want to meet this queen?
I like this carpet.
You get to the door,
carpet, how soft it is.
and you hear something clicking.
Outside the door?
Yes.
Peregrine's gonna press his ear up and listen.
Is it like one time? Just like it's like clicked once, or is it like?
Yeah, it did click once. You're starting to hear two voices exchange words amongst each other, but it's in that foreign language.
Do I recognize that clicking as like a firearm action?
No, it is not a firearm action, I'd say. You distinctly,
Okay.
It sounds much more like a lock turning.
I unlock the door because the lock is on the side.
Actually-
Anyway, what are they saying? Actually, what are they saying? Because I should be able to understand it.
I would say, first of all, you notice this door actually does lock on the outside.
That's fucked
Fucked
up,
up.
actually.
And the second
real
thing I
fucked
notice is there's no windows in this entire building.
We've been locked in the kids' room.
Alright. Ari or Ashtaspa, you can both give me I would say with Ashtaspa, you could probably give me a society check to reason most of what they're saying, just because it's similar enough. And Ari also, you know the language as like the first thing you spoke for this version of Terran. Ashtaspa, that definitely gets you it though. I'd say you'd be able to make out that they're saying,
Right here?
really? Wanted? One of them says.
I'm
Yes,
going for that gold.
that's what Jutro said. Or Lutro said. Wanted. But they wouldn't come. They probably didn't expect us to check. It's a good thing that Lutro had gotten those new wanted posters. We at least need to figure out what's going on with Armada. Perhaps this is a misunderstanding. They didn't seem too bad. Yes,
I pick
but...
the door while they're talking.
Yeah, go ahead and pick the lock. Saying, just keep them here. Alright.
They have anchored the bird.
I have.
Peregrine can quantumly feel that Ashtaspas shares his anger for the violation of hospitality.
And among goats, too. That's even worse.
Yeah.
How much am I making away with Triple?
What's to take?
Oh, go ahead and you're gonna take. The second the justification comes, you're able to take 18 gold coins.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, she's immediately in the right now.
It's a thievery check. That's what it was. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Thievery, yes,
Third
that's
check
true.
required here.
I was just seeing Electra like shuffle out in a very goblin-y way from the room.
No, she has a huge smile on her face.
In full pockets.
Suspiciously heavy pockets.
Yeah, she looks 18 gold heavier.
18 gold heavy. Alright, here we go. Let's... Oh, fuck, that was almost 20. I'm so sad.
Big sad.
Oof.
Thievery check. That should be enough to, like, after a couple of minutes, it opens up. Because normally I'd make you do a few more, like, technically... But we're not in combat right now, so I'd just say, with that thievery check and the skeleton key, you were able to open it up in, like, 5 minutes of picking. But...
Have they already left?
That's the thing, Ari. If you want to start opening up this door, you're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
Do I really want to stealth this is the question. No, you know what? I'm just gonna open the door normally. I'm not gonna stealth it. I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah.
Alright, if there's somebody
That's not
like
gonna last
standing
long.
in front of the door,
Hello.
can I do like an athletics check to grapple him and drag him into the
No
room?
attacking him, please. Oh, please. No attacking
You've
him.
got a
I'm not
crowd
attacking
of people
you.
behind you
All
loading
right.
bullets,
No attacking.
cracking knuckles.
Alright, here's the
I'm gonna
question, who
peek
makes
my-
it
I'm gonna-
first?
Wait, no, I want to peek my head out, look at the goat, and say, sorry, do you know where the bathroom is?
Oh, okay. He's like, what? How could this be happening? He jumps back. You hear him saying that in the foreign language before
No, come back!
He like looks over.
I don't
You could practically hear him saying this. He's just saying it to himself, but like he looks like he has a face that's thinking right now, I really hope they don't know we just locked that door. Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Also, the door kind of sticks. You might want to get that checked out.
Yes, of course. Let me. Hold on. He runs away.
Oh, well, there he goes. Is he actually leading me anywhere? Is he just fucking off?
He runs away, and then he starts running back. Oh, yes. Let me lead you to where it is.
Uh-huh. Real quick, do you know where our ship is?
And then
I
you
was
see
hoping
it.
to take it in.
You see that the bird and several of these guards are like pulling the ship towards one of the towers right now.
Oh, I see.
Is it one of the bird towers?
It's one of the towers in the bird area, but it looks like all for storage. They seem to be like taking it in that direction. Oh, we're just putting it in storage right now, so that it can be protected from the sand.
Oh yeah, we're gonna steal our shit back.
Very helpful.
Why don't
That's what we get for trusting people.
Can you guys give me a perception check?
Yes, yes.
Absolutely, Mr. DM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bam, there's your Perceptoid.
There we go.
Oh no. You can see... Ari, you can see it.
Oh my
There's
god.
a little flickering light up ahead. The guy kind of glances at it for a second. Why don't we take you to the front of the palace?
Actually, I think I forgot something on the ship. Bye.
What? Wait, no! He says, running after you guys, but it doesn't look like
Better put the
anyone else.
fire on him.
Oh yeah, okay.
Off. He's not fired. He's just like back off
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's like he
Go
knows
ahead
the
and-
jig is up, so he's like Pear's not holding up any pretense anymore.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
Sure can.
While he's doing that, Ashtaspa will look any other goat in the eye that happens to be the area with, like, the look that she has murder on the mind.
Is rolling the
God
twos.
damn it, dude!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you want to keep that?
I mean, there's really not much else. Well,
Yeah.
hang on. What's that? I might be able to.
Can I back Peregrine up in any way? Can I help
Anyone?
him?
The only way you can
We put
intimidate
Peregrine.
is if somebody else has intimidation, and
I do have it trained.
Okay.
I mean, oh shit, was that supposed to be blind?
Oh, that can be public. I'd actually say
Okay.
Ashtaspa's is enough, though.
Okay.
Ashtaspa's probably enough to be like, okay, I won't do anything crazy. What do you want? He says, like, just standing up, holding his, not really holding his hooves up, but just holding his hooves apart so it doesn't look like he's about to grab something.
Just leave us alone. We didn't come here to start anything.
He blinks a few times, keeps staring. I'm afraid we can't do that for pirates.
Pirates? That's just a label.
I'll have you know, I'm not a pirate. I don't know where any of this came from. This is
They're
ridiculous.
not pirates.
Electra pushes the gold a little further into her bag with a shifty.
Did you actually stole it?
Yeah,
Ashtaspa
well,
will
unfortunately,
walk forward.
despite you guys not really having much of the spirit of people who take things, it looks like these guys are quite dead set on what Armada has labeled you as.
I'm surprised they're so armada-minded.
It's,
If the Queen gets discovered, that she'll be angry if she has to deal with Armada messing with things again. And so, we can't have any possibility of her finding that out. I'm sorry, but the rest of the palace is already aware.
Well, then they'll also be happy to know that I'll be reporting back to Gotmouth that you have abducted a member of the royal family.
Well,
Look, he's just a little guy. I don't think he really has control over this stuff. I appreciate the attempt, but, you know, you can go run off. It's fine. We're not going to shoot you. Go have fun.
he runs off in this direction. Well, actually, he walks off in this direction.
Does he do that until he thinks we're not
Gotta
seeing
give-
him anymore and then just runs away?
Yes.
Giving him a little wave as he walks away. What was that? What was the hum?
Okay. I'm just noting something. I'm trying to find some. Oh, Molinet is not connected to your patron account. No, I can't believe this. I have to find a sand dune map somewhere.
Oh,
Malignet.
Arrakis.
If I find that butler, I am going to cause a diplomatic incident.
Shamali.
No stabbing people. We've established this. No stabbing, no shooting, no shocking, no exploding.
I never said I wasn't gonna shoot people.
I'm just like preemptively warning you.
You must acknowledge my restraint right now.
I'm gonna look at his loaded fucking gun and be like, yeah, that's fair.
Very proud
I'll
that you
notice
haven't
no
shot
bullets are
anybody
missing.
yet.
Exactly. There's
Yeah.
no empty casings.
Here, I'm gonna
Well, what do we do now?
I'm just
You get our
checking.
ship.
Yeah, if you guys are going in the direction of your ship, I'm quickly grabbing a map for you.
Yeah.
Just grab the ship and go? I do kind of want to see how this plays out, but...
Our sails are fucked up. We can't really go anywhere.
Maybe if we find enough wanted
not
posters,
fucked
we
up
could stitch
yet.
them into our sails.
Because they're only, like, partially messed up, right? Like, we took them down because they were starting to get damaged, not because they were, like, shreds, right?
Yeah, you guys did that to avoid it, and that did
Yeah.
probably help quite a bit.
Okay.
So, like, we still have usable sails. Like, we could do with new ones, but...
Yeah. The Sandstorm
Would it
did
be
die. You're right. Yeah, we should be
With,
okay.
with a crafting check to at least get a temporary stitch in place so that we can make it a little further along.
Yeah. Here. Well, here's the thing. You haven't actually found that yet. I'm still setting up the map because it looks like there's quite a few of these masked figures who are leading the ship, and also that giant bird thing.
Who you calling a giant bird thing?
Giant beak thing.
A giant
The
beak
what?
thing.
Oh shit, we're about to have the Elder Beak Thing boss fight.
Oh,
Okay. I'm going to pull up a. I just got here. Sand dunes.
Probably wouldn't hurt to lay low a little bit. We've only been here for a night. Maxivon might still be looking for us.
well, these guys are just gonna turn us over anyway.
It sounds like they wouldn't exactly be pleased with Maximon showing up on their doorstep either way, and I would hate to inconvenience them.
He's already here, unfortunately.
Is
He
he?
knows we came here.
Oh, well, yeah, I know you. It's better if we're not here when he is.
Yeah.
Both for our own sake and for the sake of the people here.
I'm just setting up this map right now. Because, here, I'll just show you where it is. This is the map that we're going to be using here. Fairweather Crew. But, you also see that bird, and I just need to set up that bird's token. Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
In Sandy,
Does the do these cacti look succulent?
I would
not.
say they do.
don't.
She will first pluck the barbs of the cactus out, take a small chunk, and then savor the cactus.
Ooh, give me a nature check.
Oh,
Sure
no.
thing, Mr. DM. Let's see here. I'll do that blind.
My beak's not long and pointy enough to be able to scavenge cactuses.
Hold on.
Actually, can I like nail a note to the door before we leave?
What?
I just kind of want to leave a note that's like, just catches if you can, Maxivon. Some
Sure.
relevant insult, tiny like a doodle of a
Yeah, you
face.
could give like a diplomacy
Okay.
check for a bond mod over text, I guess.
I'm gonna give a 1-star rating on B&B.
I am emailing you a bon mot.
Alright.
Your intellect is as weak as your gold piece.
Let's see it. Aw, cringe.
Oof.
15.
It's
Yeah.
probably a bad joke. It's you
Nah,
read a terrible joke.
I crumple it up and I throw it away. It's terrible. I'm not feeling
No,
it today.
or
You just leave a bunch of
fail
nails
it.
in the door.
You fail it, but you don't fail it hard enough to recognize how bad it is. You have to write a cringy joke now and say that she wrote that.
Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no, I hate that.
This place was full of sand.
Okay.
Of course,
It-
the
I-
rough and
it-
gets everywhere.
I try and make an insult. It just comes off as like friendly instead. He reads it and he's like, what is this?
We'll have to think of what that looks like. Hold on just a second.
She calls him a lean, mean green machine.
Fortunately, there's not really many, good monsters for this, so just in case, I'll just make this.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, I just want to be prepared, so we don't have too much waiting there.
Just in case I decide to, renege on me not firing.
The good news is, I don't have any more bread, so there's no good news, actually.
Damn.
What's this about bread?
I have... nothing.
Mm,
No, that's possible. You're a wonderful cook. Has anyone ever told you that?
it is one of my better qualities.
Alright, you see these, you see all these pulling what looks to be your ship along here. And it's just following it, but this moray is doing most of the work. The little chicks, little chess pieces that run across on top, are also like trying to hook things up to the mom's back as she pulls.
So we have two options here. One, we beat everyone up. This is the most direct option. Two, we sneak on board. Unfortunately, it's a lot of open dunes, so that might be a little difficult. What are we thinking? Because I think I could distract them. But...
If
I
you're
don't know.
sufficiently distracting, we could at least try to get on it. And failing that, I could get rid of some violent urges on these inward greenbacks.
Be nice. They're just... This is like a 9 to 5 to them, I don't know.
You notice
chose the
something
wrong
about
9
them,
to 5.
Ashtaspa? They all look pretty hungry.
Do they look like they've been starving, or is it just like, damn, they haven't had a dinner in a while?
They've
They're rationing water.
they're not starving yet, but like you can notice that like they're like showing the signs of aging that you get when you don't eat enough, like from malnutrition.
Ashtaspa, if you were able to make it onto the ship, do you think you could cook something up real quick for them?
If
So
that would
what you're
count as a
saying
bribe, I could.
I distract them, you sneak on board and cook them a tasty meal, and then you bribe them with food. That's the most brilliant idea you've ever had.
Alright, I'm gonna need to see some checks for this. Ari,
Okay.
I'm gonna need a distraction check, so performance or or lying if you have that skill feat. Deception, that's what it was.
All Bart's know is eat hot chip and lie.
I do.
Ashtaspa. You're gonna need to give me a stealth check, and then a crafting check, and then anybody else who wants to help with this plan is gonna need to be giving me any other checks as issues come up, so go ahead and start making them.
Okay, first,
So-
the stealth Reno check.
Alright.
You said performance.
Should that be blind?
Performance, if you have a skill feat for... I think there's a skill feat for that, for like using performance to lie, or to distract.
Ooh, let me see if I have that.
I might
just
be
say she could do
misremembering.
that just to like absolutely shred that mandolin in a way that just distracts them.
Oh, I do have this though. You roll a performance check instead of deception to create a diversion.
Yep,
So
that's the one I'm
you-
looking for. So go ahead and give a... Yeah. And Ashtaspa, I'd say actually you're starting to get a pretty good handle on this, but like just as Ari starts her performance, they all look like they're going to start turning your direction. Ari, go ahead and give your skill your skill check.
Virtuosic performer?
So Ebony didn't know he was supposed to come today. He thought he was waiting a session to join.
Hold on, I'm using a hero point.
I
on
guess
that
that's
bitch.
my fault for not
Yeah.
communicating that. I could have supported that, but
that's-
it works out.
Okay, so if that's what he wants to do, that could probably work out either way.
Yeah. I'm honestly flexible with that. I have multiple plans for how that can go down. But, Ari, with your performance check, you cause everybody who's standing over here, who's about to look at Ashtaspa, to, like, look over at you. Hey! Like, even the Moray, like, stares over, and all of them tilt their heads. All of the little birds standing on the Moray, they tilt their heads as they seem to recognize this weird red, weird red entity that has now returned.
Ari's just like, I guess, doing a little like dance back and forth between these two rocks, trying to get their attention. Like, hey.
They probably are like, these guys walk up. Huh, that's pretty good. Hey, excuse me. He walks up.
Yes.
I believe it would be safe for you to be back in your room.
I'm trying to get your attention. I need something from the ship.
Of course, we have been taking good care of it. Ashtaspa, go ahead and make your crafting check.
Alright, will this be, like, publicly visible?
Yes, everyone would know
we know
how
how
good
bad.
your cooking is.
Okay, let's see here.
No.
What is the roll? I do have
We've all
a
got
feat for
like some
cooking.
pens.
Let's see here, because I know I have a feat for, like, cooking stuff. I think it's this one right here. +1.
Seasoned. +1. This still kind of is tasting mid, Ashtas, but do you want to make it peak, or do you want to keep it at mid?
You have to re-roll this. You have to. You have 3 hero
what?
points.
Yeah, since I
Mid
have
is just
3
a
hero
fancy word
points.
for cringe.
It's true.
True, so I'll reroll using a hero point, see what I get.
Oh no! It sets on fire as you're cooking longer. You might have to restart this recipe, Ashtaspa, as people
Yeah,
like.
you can sort of start to hear her like cursing in that weird foreign dialect as she just puts the fire out and starts over, muttering to herself.
You're hearing like bird noises, as like something is climbing onto the top of the ship right now to investigate the smoke coming out of it.
Oh my god, your pet is on the ship! Get it off!
Oh dear. These ones run over here.
Oh,
All right, I will try this again. Please get something.
no!
That would be about
Damn.
16.
So
I probably shouldn't burn
painful.
through. Or you know what?
No, do it again.
Let's
You
do
have
it.
like so many.
Yeah, let's see here.
Oh, there
Ah! Clutch!
The duality of luck.
you go.
Give it.
0.
Indeed.
So
All right.
what she comes out with is enough round loaf for pretty much everyone, especially for the birds, as well as a variety of jams or other wonderful little things that you could stuff into bread. Just about whatever you could possibly want, she has it, and she seems to have. She's wiping a little bit of sweat off of her brow. And she looks very proud of herself for this feat.
Oh yeah, this you definitely deserve to be, because one of the first people to come down are those MF pawn birds that come out from the Moray, and they're trying to peck at it.
She puts a hoof up to like say, in a way like saying sit.
Ooh, considering the fact that like you have the food right there, and these things are a pet, it recognizes the command and does as told.
All right. She then tells them to get off the ship and wait by the other guys, and she will begin bringing out the meals for everyone.
Give me a nature check real quick.
Okay. Let's see here. Blind?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how bad I get it.
Ooh. I would say with that nature check, you're able to get them off, but they kind of bug you the whole way. This is actually, you know immediately, because, like, you can't command them well enough to get them off, like, bothering or beg for it. But you're able to like keep them from eating it if you keep an eye on them. It's one of those things where like with a dog near a table where you have to keep on looking.
Oh
at
yeah,
them.
like especially if it's a dog that's tall enough to like have its head above the counter, like
Yes.
to where it could just reach for that pork chop.
Just
I'm
stick
a-
your hand in its mouth and like wiggle it up and down. Just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I myself have been burned too many times from that experience. But you're able to get it out unscathed after a while. And these guys eventually are just like... These guys are already entertained by Ari's performance. This guy is like dumbfounded. Guys, we have to... Look! She's making us food! Food?
Oh. What dish toss we get up there?
This is technically insupportable. Not just let us have some food. We've only eaten once today. This is the first time we'll be able to have a second meal in weeks.
Ari will also direct her audience over towards the food because she doesn't want these people to miss out. It's good food.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oslo says.
And she
I don't
begins
know.
setting it out on like a tablecloth or something to like spread it out. And for the bigger birds, she like throws a loaf or two a little bit of a ways away so that they don't try to like trample all over it.
It looks like you're going to need a lot more cooking to feed everybody here. Not that you don't have the ingredients to do it, but you're gonna need to get to work. I can help, Oslo says as he runs up. He knows how to cook too.
All right, well, come with me if you're ready to help.
Alright.
Guess we're doing a cookout today.
The only one who doesn't come is this guy who's dumbfounded. We have a duty to the royal family. What is Lutra going to say?
Unfortunately,
Oh no. Are you
What was
shaking
that?
your ass at him? Okay, let's...
no, I am not.
Okay,
Excellent point about being concerned about Lutro. However,
okay, you... Go ahead and give me your will save, because all you're doing is... Oh, it's funny. I could go into how this actually works with divine magic.
Oh.
This spell, like the occult version of the spell, does not mind control somebody. The only thing that can mind control somebody is divine magic. What this does is it makes...
actually, because remember, this was the vampire one that you were like, oh, it's divine magic.
Yeah, but the vampire one was an occult thing. I'm just saying this works with
Oh, was it?
pheromones.
Never mind then.
This works with pheromones rather than...
Pheromones?
Yeah, you're Daifukus after
Interesting.
all.
Like, okay.
But I guess,
Watching
like,
Daifuku
you
in
smell
the
like an essential oil now, Ari. Let's see if he can withstand this
Kinda hot.
powerful attack.
essential Ari oils.
He he succeeds. Let me see what this does. The target is unaffected, but thinks your spell was harmless unless he's like... Okay, so he's just like, wow, she smells like lavender.
Like snozberries.
So he just blinks at you. With whatever
Are you really
you
sure
did.
you want to... Are you really sure you want to leave? We're going to be having some food.
Ah. Okay, well, actually, no, he doesn't say ah. That's me as the DM saying ah, because he's still quite conflicted. Because he's just looking back. He almost looks like he steps back a little bit, but then he looks back at the food and the smell. The real question is how good Ashtaspa's food cooking roll is. He's already like, okay, something in the area, something smells good. Do I want to actually go over there and eat with these guys and risk getting in trouble? Ashtaspa, let's see if you can make that magic happen.
All right, hopefully I can, because I don't want to burn through my last hero point.
Oh no.
Okay,
you know what? Okay,
So,
so does anyone
No.
else save this? I'm gonna let someone else save this if they can come up with a good roll. Somebody who isn't
I was
Ari
wondering if
or
Oswald could
Ashtaspa.
help me out here.
I mean, I'm all the way over here.
You-
Oslo,
I'm not
it's
really
up to you, Oslo. I
Okay.
believe.
Yeah, Ari, you've already, I guess,
Yeah, I've
done
already
whatever
used my
you've done.
in action in quotes. So.
Yeah. You turned into an air purifier and plugged into the wall. And
What?
Our humidity,
What is
our
that? mean?
humidity.
I'm trying to think of the way that, like, an explanation for why this works. But I would say that Oslo is going to give his crafting check. Does he save the Oslo? He makes a mid-tier coconut drink from the Never Forget Teeny from
Remember teenies.
Yeah, he makes a Remember Teeny. My sister used to make this. Unfortunately, it has no smell.
Unfortunately.
All right. I'd say that he's gonna start like walking away unless somebody else has another idea. I just don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, before you go, he's gonna run up to him and give him the water that she was given earlier today.
What?
Give him a little wink.
Hey, why are you doing this?
Well, I don't know. You looked really tired.
Ah, thank you. Well,
So, if you're going to go, I hope you have a good trip. Good luck. I know it's quite a trek back.
he's just pointing towards like a shed over there.
Oh.
Just don't hurt them, he says, walking away.
Why would I? What?
I don't know.
No.
Seems like everybody's afraid of pirates. Just the word alone is enough to make people act like this. But I'm gonna give a hero point to Ashtaspa and who else was the guys who came up with this plan? Ashtaspa and Ari, I guess, because you guys, yeah, this seems to have actually worked out just fine. They've stopped.
I love. Oh man, I need to tell Peregrine about the warden thing because what he just said is so hilariously in line.
Well, do you want to now? This is a decent time because the sun's back out again and everything is calmed down a little bit.
I suppose I could. I guess while we're all sitting down to eat. Hopefully not outside. It's probably kind of hot.
Okay, I can take you to the lower deck if you want.
Yeah, we've just dragged all of these poor people in here. We're just having lunch with them.
I mean, maybe they can stay on the top deck with Oslo, who's still bringing food that Ashtaspa is cooking here. I'm going to bring this out. You probably still have to deal with a couple of birds still. Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, the rotating Electra being slurped into that fucking killed me.
I have to
He
go upstairs.
spins.
Into the
And the
The
party
Kieran
the
has
shadow
compression
realm.
chamber.
a hyperbaric Kieran chamber, or a hyperkionic chamber.
Hmm.
Okay, let me find a good song for this.
What is a good song for this? That is a good question.
All right.
The Varrock theme, if I'm remembering it right from RuneScape.
True. Oh man. So, you know how we were talking about dragons earlier today, Peregrine?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of the Warden? Especially in relation to Esperantos?
Can't say I have. Then again, Esperanto's problems have never really concerned me all that much.
They weren't really Esperanto's problems. It was... If I'm remembering this correctly, back in the day, when there was no Esperanto, Warden were the... Well, they were the Esperanto of Hanaq, further down the further down the trunk. They were... You remember the story about the dragon that Ashtaspa told?
Yes.
Imagine not quite the same thing, but something very similar across all of Warden's planets. They believed in rule by might, rule by just...
Fear.
If you could make it... No, it was... If you could make it happen, it deserved to happen. It's kind of hard to explain, mostly because it's not like we have a lot of access to their writings this deep into Esperanto.
Almost as if trained, Oslo belts out. Warden believes in might makes right, and that's why we must stop them.
Exactly.
Peregrine raises his eyebrow. It's a very familiar tactic on my planet. In fact, that's how kingdoms rose and fell my own included.
It is. Well, that's why I thought to bring it up. I don't think there's any particular influence. It's a common thread throughout all of history, but they are actually the reason that Esperanto, not really the reason, but the reason that Armada exists specifically is because of them. A particularly decisive engagement happened.
Well,
And Armada was
technically,
the.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Oslo says, technically it only realized its full strength after that. Armada was older than that, but you could say that they were developed because of them.
That's true. But as we know them today, Armada didn't really exist back then. They were much smaller. And that fight against Warden, despite Warden's oppressive military might, Armada somehow came out on top, and when people saw that, they rallied behind Armada, seeing them as a protector, a force of good, especially when Warden has a reputation for. Ari just kind of nods over Ashtaspa's general direction.
Man, it's basically exactly like that, from what I heard. Oslo said, Armada wasn't instantly as strong as it is now. We have 5, or he has to correct himself. They had 5 million personnel, or have 5 million personnel, but that took centuries to build up. By the time the incursion happened, that's when everyone realized. That's when everyone realized that we truly are the greatest Again, sorry. They were the greatest military to ever exist. And oh yes.
Go. Peregrine just says, and then they will become strong enough to become just like the people they overthrew.
Well,
Make no mistake, in the end, might does make right, whether or not it's right or wrong.
It's not quite as simple as that. The Warden. It's not like all of them are bad. There's certainly some, like Ashtaspa's. I can't remember his name, but there's certainly some cruel ones, but from what I understand, after the rather stinging loss at the hands of Armada, Warden. New leadership, a slightly more moderate, at least in terms of expansionism, leader came to power, and they began focusing more on their own affairs. It's also why we tend to not hear much about them anymore. It's not really common that Esperanto comes into conflict with them.
They got some new sovereign, I think. Well, trust me, they still cause problems to this day, Mott. It's just that they cause problems that don't look explicitly like war. They go make little places fight with us.
Border skirmishes, proxy battles. I'm very familiar.
I think that is accurate, what you could call it. But it's all in the trunk. Thankfully, us up here in the canopy don't need to worry about them anytime soon. Thanks to Hejmet. They couldn't break through Hejmet.
They couldn't. But, well,
Things tend to progress and be more. What's the word I'm looking for? I lost what I was going to say.
Situations change, yes.
Yes.
One day a new sovereign will come to power, and perhaps things will be different then, but until then, all we can really do is wait and see. But who knows, maybe they'll experience some sort of social reform before then, maybe not. Just depends.
And you have some relation to them? Why bring them up?
Now, why don't we save this for when everyone is actually here?
Well, Oslo starts walking away. I'll believe their change when I see it. It seems that Oslo is dead set on not liking them.
Oh yeah, I mean, they do not seem like particularly rosy fellows.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't expect Oslo to see anything from another angle either.
Oh yeah.
Well, as you guys are discussing this, I'd say that up ahead, you're probably getting like more requests for food from the birds specifically, and the guards are trying to quell that a little bit. Real quick. Peregrine, for hearing, I would give you one too, Ari, but you just got one from this. But thank you for that.
That's fine.
I will give Peregrine a hero point for hearing that out.
Yeah.
Thank you, though, Ari.
He's mindful of it.
Hearing point.
There's still so much more that goes into that, but it is so tangential.
Well, it looks like you've quelled the guards up ahead, but I would say, who was looking around the ship for like stuff to fly it? Maybe Wicker or Electra, if you're here.
Yeah.
Wicker's helping cook.
Oh, okay. Electra,
Yeah, Electra will look.
you notice that all of the sails and the core drive is missing right now.
Oh no.
It looks like
The
they picked
core-
through this place.
Can't have shit on
The
Dranura.
way to record drive.
Yep, the
Oh,
little...
fucking real.
Guys, they stole our proto-fae.
What the?
They stole our giant fetus?
Yeah.
Don't
They
call
really?
it that.
Rude.
Yeah, you're still hearing the people up above, like, eating with each other. Doesn't even seem like they're partying a whole lot, they're just eating voraciously.
I hope the birds didn't eat it.
Oh no, that'd be terrible. Sorry, aren't we supposed to be the pirates here? How many things have we stolen? Don't answer that.
Yeah. It seems a little funny when you think about it. Let me put you back on the dune, if you guys want.
Yeah.
But it's different when it's
dude.
stolen from us.
Yeah, exactly. That's my stuff.
Real quick, hold on, I'm just filling up my water right now.
Oslo, I have terrible news. They stole the baby.
What?
Our
core drive! You know how expensive that is?
No, I don't. Don't tell
Very.
me either.
But, he's counting, how many zeros? But, yeah, it looks like these guys are none too, they're not aware of what you're talking about yet. They're just sitting around here and eating.
Well, we have a few options, I suppose. We could always just take off, hope things work out, and pray that, Oh wait, no, they took our sails too. Never
No,
mind.
we don't have sails, I'm afraid. Where could they have put it?
Lecture looks at the party and says very loudly so that the others can overhear. Geez, if we don't get that core drive back, we're not going to be able to keep cooking.
All of them look over, including the bird.
Yeah, that was our energy source. How are we supposed to keep the fires lit? The stoves are starting to flicker.
Oh no.
I'd like to imagine that below deck they can sort of hear like this, you know, that meme sound of like stone on stone grinding whenever like you know the gif of Joseph
The
Stalin like
concrete.
slowly turning to look at you, but it's like that stone grinding noise.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh no, Stas was grinding the flour by hoof.
One of them like mutters, "I am afraid they took it inside Lutro. We can't help you with that. It's the palace."
Oh, that's quite alright. It's, you know, I don't expect you to help with that.
They look over. But one of the guys finally stands up and says, "But we should be. The Queen hasn't fed us in weeks, and these random pirates have." They're just like all
We're not
gasping
pirates.
at him. Well, they are. Lucho said they're pirates, and he showed us their wanted posters.
Well, sometimes circumstances just, you know.
As the queen...
It had to have been Armada being corrupt. Oh yeah, go on.
If there's no food, there's no food. We had it, and we were happy to share it, but... we don't even know this queen. Has she been hoarding it or something?
They all look terrified at hearing that. Well, the queen... Yes! This one says as he walks forward. I'm trying to think of a good name for this guy. We're gonna call him Canny. He walks up.
Yeah.
My name is Canny, and I'm tired of lying to myself. The queen is treating us terribly. She's a disgrace to the throne, everyone says, and they all, like, stare even wider at him.
Well, we were supposed to have an audience with her. We could always try talking things over. Seems to have worked well so far.
You better hope they do. You better hope they don't tell her what you just said, Canny. All of them say, like, a little bit frightened. Don't pretend
Why
you're
would
better
we?
than me. She abuses all of us. We only get to eat once a day. And despite her saying that she can get water from the KLF, she barely gives us any.
Don't
We're
worry, we won't
supposed to be her
endanger you by
servants.
just going to tell her. But if we can get an audience with her, we might be able to help you.
The Queen's orders were to... This one steps up. The Queen's orders were to go lock them up so that we could deliver them to Armada. Why would the Queen want to work with Armada?
If I had to place a completely random guess, and this may be entirely unfounded, but it sounds like the Queen is struggling financially and she's wanting, well, some sort of... She wants money for the food and water that you're not getting, basically, is what I'm hearing.
That does make sense. No! He says, this one's, Canny, belts out. I know that that's a lie. I've seen her treasure room. She's loaded.
Is she? And why would she be so keen on...
Listen,
Peregrine looks a little smug right now.
I don't know if we can get you an audience with him. If we do, we'll get in trouble for insubordination. The Queen has set a rule. Once she says something, anything else she says, he shudders, ruins her joy. If you ruin the Queen's joy,
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'd like to think I'm quite entertaining.
we can't help you
What?
getting... We can't help you getting inside, but we won't stop you.
Oh, no. Should be easy enough to get inside, right?
Well,
Ari
Annie-
looks at Peregrine.
Kenny looks down. You're going to be up against... You're going to be up against guards and possibly Lutro. You know that he's not just a butler, he's a knight.
That's alright. I'm a prince who was a knight.
Was.
Hey, my military days are behind me. That doesn't mean I got dishonorably discharged. I'm just done with it.
There's a secret entrance. In the kitchen.
The kitchen? Oh, how topical.
Secret entrance. And Electra looks up. She was sighting the cannon towards the castle. That sounds like a great idea.
All right.
Tunnel.
That's
Hey,
all
now, hold
I
on.
thought
Maybe Electra's onto something that could be really funny.
It would be.
Sorry, all I do is clean. I can't help you with fighting, Canny says, but I can tell you exactly where it is, and he shows you where on the map it would be.
How helpful. Then why do you know about this exactly?
Because I had to clean it. In the older days. We don't use it much anymore. It's just for connecting up the houses to each other during a very bad storm when you can't even step outside.
Oh, servant. Okay, yes. No, so a lot of like castles and manors had servant hallways specifically so servants could pass by.
It's exactly that, yeah.
Yeah. That being seen.
Yep. Gotcha. Very helpful.
All right.
Feel free to take as much food back home as you want. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. and we never talked.
All of
And
them.
we're not pirates.
All of them are like, all the food we want, and the guy who is serious and trying to keep Canny from talking too much is like, we will take just a little for us today. Seems like
Yes,
now he's
just,
enforcing.
we do still need to eat, of course, but
Are you sure you want to leave it in their hands, man? Oslo says.
of course.
Seems grateful.
If they eat all my catfish, I'm gunning for them.
You guys want to head back towards the palace?
Yeah.
Catfish, catfish.
We have a
Catfishless
Here's a-
peregrine.
queen to dethrone.
Here's a cultural question for Triplets. Are
Yeah.
goats known fish eaters? Do they enjoy their fish?
No.
Or are they
goats?
Or are they shrimp creatures?
I wouldn't say they're very aquatic at all, at least not here.
That's
What-
fucked up. We just saw those shrimp on the way here. You telling me they don't eat those?
Well,
Fire
doesn't
shrimp.
like, well, maybe you'll find out because you haven't actually seen much of their cuisine, at least on this planet yet.
It's so over.
Maybe it's a regional dietary
Why am I spitting?
restriction.
We're going to the
Yeah.
party.
I don't know why it does this animation. Is it
I love
has
it.
to? All right.
That's how you learn how to curl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peregrine's
Okay.
just showing off his ability to curl every now and again. And that's why
Spins,
we all
spins,
get
spins,
sucked
spins.
into the party vortex.
Okay. So, you guys have a little bit of freedom here. This is too happy. Okay.
This is a sad place.
Yeah. Now you guys are back at the top of the map. Okay. So he said in this house over here, which apparently seems to be some kind of guest room or a servant room, I could say.
The Booba house.
Yeah, right here. The blue house.
I guess we're kind of keeping a low profile as we sneak up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like many guards are outside right now.
Do they have any of
Come,
those
come.
wanted posters up nearby here?
No, it doesn't look like it. It looks. Everyone who says it, said they got it from inside the castle, which you guys haven't gone into yet.
All right. Ash is just going to have like a mental check to get one of those wanted posters whenever she's inside.
Wait a minute, is that the big circle of the castle? What is this that Peregrine's looking at?
This is the house where the secret entrance is, or the servants' entrance.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Sorry, I'm silly.
Service quarters.
The big castle, I
God.
think, is this one on the
That's
left.
probably
here.
the castle, but this
Yeah.
is like this is our codenames kid next door secret entrance.
Kung kung kung.
No
Did he answer?
response. It looks
Test
like it's
door.
open. Yeah.
Oh, frog table.
Now, on this very tall-looking table,
Bet.
the guy told you, maybe he told you, Peregrine, exactly what lever to press underneath it to open it up. And you guys can descend into a small tunnel underneath.
Click click.
There's a big rumbling grrr, and then real quick, I'm going to show you guys where you end up. Hold on. Drag. And you guys end up in here. Underneath a giant thing of many, many cheeses. Seems like there's every variety of cheese here.
Oh my gosh.
I think we've entered the larder.
I see the queen really was hoarding food. That's kind of messed up.
They weren't kidding.
Such
Real messed
excess,
up.
and she doesn't even help her own people. What a disgraceful creature.
I sniffed the
Unbefitting of
bread.
her crown.
Is any of the bread as good as this pastas?
Oh, that's a good question.
Can't be.
But you see quite a lot of like flatbreads and whatnot here. You're seeing quite a bit of hummus too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Penis.
Oh yeah, you're starting to wonder where this cheese came from.
Go cheese.
Oh no. No,
It
why
doesn't
would you
really
do
seem to
that?
be like having the same kind of conundrum that the rest of the party is. She's just like, oh hey, cheese.
Actually, wait, is that a common thing? Truffles, this is very important.
Do you want to answer, Eshtaspa? I'm curious.
I would say, depending on the area, it's probably not that uncommon. So she will just take a small wedge of cheese, like, a reasonably sized one, because, she did just finish making, like, a feast for those paupers out there, and then just start munching.
Yeah, this isn't the cheese that you get from a leshy. This seems to be from a different source, but you can't really pinpoint what.
Are we really going to watch Ashtaspa eat an entire cheese wedge like it's a slice of pizza?
I will.
I'm just gonna sit here and just watch in silence for the, full minute it takes. Just very impressed.
Yeah,
I guess at least
she's
it's not
looking at the
awful.
people that are having, a bit of confusion, like, what?
I think Ashtaspa's the kind of goat that could, swallow a hot dog.
Oh no.
I think
She
so.
probably would.
She would cook it first, but she would.
Okay. Well, first things first is can I peek through this door in any way?
Yeah, you
is
can.
The keyhole?
The door is just kind of actually I would say that it probably has a lock from this side. So you can just unlock it.
What?
Ooh,
Actually, no,
Mr.
that one makes
DM,
sense.
Are these spinny top bananas over here?
Oh, you know what? Yes. But they look to be salted and put with a bunch of preservatives because there's these are the only spinny top bananas available right now. Seems like this might be the only spinny top bananas in a long range.
Preserved spinny top bananas.
What is a spinny top banana? Have I missed some important word?
It's an Archibas conniption. That's what bananas are. He's like, oh yeah, I love spinny top bananas. We could make some spinny top plantains, and they spin as well.
They spin? Can you, have them duel each other like a pair of knights?
Of course.
Sneaking into castle. We are stealthy. No eating of bananas.
He's trying to.
But what if a guard goes by and we need to trip them?
We could take
Yes.
one banana.
He takes.
We need to give them the split.
Goslow is going to take that as a sign of, if I'm a pirate anyways, he says he's gonna stuff all the bananas into his bag.
We're
If you
not
can't-
pirates!
If you can't beat them,
Peregrine. It's okay. You can be a para-pirate.
I'm a privateer, if anything.
Is
I
that a type of
refuse
bird?
to be called a pirate.
Technically, the term you're looking for is banner sare.
Whichever one isn't pirate.
But that's
All three of us, I guess, stack our heads together here and peek through the keyhole at the same time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Here.
If anyone was looking through the keyhole, they'd see 3 different irises.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the other side, you could see this guy going around and say, he's like, really hope there's some wine left. We can't have wine, this one says. Yes, but we could just take a little. Don't even think about it. If you ruin the queen's joy, you know what will happen. Right. Fine. They walk away over here.
Please don't be another psychotic noble, please.
It's always a psychotic noble. Haven't you met me?
No, who are you? I'm gonna take a little bit more of a peek out here.
These two are walking down to the south. They're opening a door. You can see. Actually, I'm gonna play a little. Just keep exploring if you wish.
We get the thief ambient noise. Enter a
Yeah.
new zone.
No, yeah, yeah, that ambient noise. No, it's this one right here. Music.
I see double doors to the north.
I'm gonna take a moment to see if this water tap works, because they were also saying that they were short on water.
Oh, actually, I'd say that you do start it, and some water comes up, but it's very low pressure.
Okay, she won't waste it. She'll turn it off real quick.
However, what sounds a little bit more alerting to you, considering that you're thinking about water right now? Effect.
Don't tell me she has a fucking pool that she's about to cannonball into. But that's what we're gonna hear.
What now?
Does it?
Just hear a splash.
You hear them like using water guns, like the kind you get for like the super soakers.
Yeah,
I'm just seeing if the water.
Just hit me
sounds
what you
kick
meant.
in.
it's not.
You're basically hearing the muffled version of whatever this playing. Yeah, you're hearing like water running from somewhere else.
It is. They have a water park inside. Let's go.
She's got a personal oasis.
It's a slip and slide, like the world's longest one.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, fountain.
Oops.
Not you.
Yeah.
All that dry sand made me want to go for a little dip.
You see a fountain that continuously is like recycling its water. The water is kind of turning yellowish. Not yellowish, maybe what happens to old water that's run in limestone for a long
Fading.
time?
Maybe it's cloudy.
Yeah, it's like cloudy. The water is a little
Oh,
cloudy,
yeah.
so it's like recycling itself. You can see two water statues. You see two maids. Like these are two goats that are tending to some of the plants here.
Not that way.
Definitely not. North.
Ashtaspa seems absolutely disgusted.
The fountain looks like fun.
We
Oh,
can jump in the
guys.
fountain later. No, it's okay.
Staircase. Get in.
Yeah, some guy's like walking out from here. Alright, staircase. Do you guys wish to go up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is the
Unless
way
there's a
up to where
down.
we have our sick loot drops that we need to pick up?
First, is there a down?
Oh, yeah. No, there's no down. It just goes up, actually.
Okay, it's a double staircase up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Down.
Now, actually, I'll say this. Both of them go up. However, you notice that one of them goes to someplace different. Do you take the left or the right one?
Left one.
Okay.
Left.
Yeah.
Here. After you guys go in the left way, I'm going to do this. Give me a second.
The left is
We
the
all
right
die.
one.
Campaign over.
No, no.
Yeah.
We fell into super hell. Game over.
Maxivon and the snake are both at the top of the stairway.
The snake and Kara's just back for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's okay.
He's just there A-framing.
I still need to get Ophi drawn like that.
True.
Let
As a
me-
snake or A-framing.
A snake.
Big snack.
Yeah.
You're hearing a voice on the other side of this wall as you guys ascend. I'm changing the map. As you guys ascend up these stairs. And you're hearing a voice on the other side yelling out, "Absurd! How have you not found them?"
Oh, I can't select my token anymore. Yay!
Oh, she's gonna be surprised when we find her.
Try to skip a few times.
Eerie. Just relax. You don't need this ruining your joy. I'm already having my joy ruined.
We're about to make it a whole lot worse.
Let's hang
Man.
out though and see what she's about to say.
I apologize, but it appears that
If I
they
see
have broken
something
up.
even more disgusting than that waste of a fountain, I might beat her with her own crown.
You okay? You see a keyhole here. Do any of you want to look through it?
Yes.
I do.
We're actually all of us are just gonna do the
Oh yeah, there's
thing
like
again.
6 or
Clunk,
7
clunk,
different
clunk,
colors
Yeah,
of irises
they can't
that are
see you
lit
through
through
this,
it
but
now.
go ahead. Just take a look if you want of this. Ooh, actually, this wall is technically not there. It is this.
Ah, I see.
There you go.
Hmm.
Okay, you see this, and you see Lutro like standing up on here. This.
The chances of me sneaking in and playing on the piano are so slim, but I am
Oh.
Is
so
that a
tempted.
pipe
I'm
organ?
so tempted to do it.
What a
You see-
reveal.
That would be so good.
You see, like, a pony also wearing a suit back here. She looks younger, like, in her late teens. And Lutro steps up from her. from where they're standing. There's also a couple of guards here. One of them wears a mask, one of them doesn't. My apologies, Your Highness. However, our guards are likely unable to intercept dangerous pirates such as these, he says, holding up the posters. Their wanted level. He points at each one of them. It looks like, let me double check something.
Squinting really hard to read the text from like 40 feet away.
Yeah,
I wonder,
they're-
does it list all of our previous crimes before becoming pirates?
Yeah, it's like, terrorism. He's like, they apparently were involved in terrorism.
I'd like to imagine that Ashes is like, like those little fold down like sheets of paper or a card. It's like
Yeah.
that whenever he holds hers up.
Yes, this one was wanted for terrorism, and this one apparently is noted to be a bard. This was a defector, one of the Armada.
I'm sorry, is that
One of
my
the worst
crime?
crimes.
Yeah.
No, okay, he doesn't
I'm a
say that like
bard.
as if it's a crime. He's reading like their abilities, right? He's like reading the background information on you guys.
Oh my god, they made stand-ability title cards for us?
Oh
That's so
no.
nice.
This one's a bard. This one apparently was a defector of Armada, so likely she has military training. We need to make sure that you and your husband are safe right now, which is why I must stay here.
No! Go out and kill them right now! They have disobeyed my orders, they have ruined my joy, and as such, since they are not part of my family, or part of our ALU, you will kill them.
Ma'am, I will not kill them. However, no! Go out right now! Like, you see her looking a little bit comfortable. I will do the best I can. For now, I will have these associates make sure that you are attended to at any second. If any harm comes your way,
Get out right now!
yes, ma'am.
What a bitch, Peregrine just says.
you almost like, what was that? Over here.
Oh, nothing, dearie. I was just cleaning this off right here for you.
You
It's
noticed
just the
that?
doves.
Wait a second, there aren't any birds here. Why is it so good? That's
Does Peregrine sound like one of those morning doves, like ooh 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 ooh?
So, it's like, apparently there's
The sound coming Shh, quiet!
he says, looking ahead.
Guards, it is time for my piano lessons today.
Oh, that's not gonna make you run out there.
that's not gonna what?
Make you run out to go correct her on the piano.
Oh no, I'm absolutely going to walk up behind her while she's doing the piano and try giving her pointers and see how long it takes.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Okay.
Ari, are you going ahead towards her as she plays
Important
this?
question. How... You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Will I be seen immediately if I open this door is the question.
I would say so. The king over here, this guy with the smaller crown, yeah, fairies, usually it's the girl who gets the crown first. But, he's looking over at the door.
What was that noise? I'd better investigate.
Okay, now I
It's
guess I would
wonderful
just like...
playing, dear. This is the best song I've heard in my life.
This is the worst song I've ever fucking heard. Who
What?
taught you to
Can't
play?
contain herself.
Like, okay, as she plays that, like, last note, all of the keys getting hit at once.
What? Who said that?
Actually, do you even know my name? I don't think you do.
She looks over.
Guards! It's them! The pirates! They look exactly like those posters that Jutro got. Oh, yes.
I'll have you know, I'm an expert piano teacher.
She's like, I'm sorry, but she's seen the wanted poster, and it's like, this guy's going like, oh dear, her joy has been ruined. She turns red, and like, you hear a goat scream that's so loud that like, it sounds like the... Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, the goat.
if you've
yeah.
ever heard a goat properly scream, it sounds like a human screaming.
Oh my god.
but like more intense, and it's so loud that like everything stumbles a bit or everything rumbles around a little bit. Suddenly the door like slams open. My queen. Oh my god. It's the pirates. All of you will unhand your weapons right now, and you will be taken in for questioning. We must ensure that Armada is having their protocols followed. Kill them now! And she runs out of the room. Or like she starts running towards the end of the room. I'm going to say everyone's going on initiative.
Yeah.
What are you doing, though, Ashtaspa?
She's going to draw her sword, point it at what's his name? I kind of immediately forgot it.
This
Lutro?
Yeah, Lutro. That's right.
No, be nice to the old man. Actually, are they old? Or are they just like...
He looks to be in like his early 30s.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
a butler,
Kick his
not
ass.
Old man.
No, I thought we're just talking about this one. Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. This creature is in his 30s?
That's
Oh,
not
no,
Luther,
that
that's
creature-
someone else, right?
That creature is like 40s or something. He
I think this is
That's
Lutro.
still not that old.
Yeah, court
Yeah.
jester.
terrified.
Yeah,
he looks to be his this guy's husband, or this lady's husband, I should say.
This thing's husband.
This
The
king's
king.
husband.
Presumably the king.
Connection.
It looks to be the king. He has the king's crown, which in fairy cultures is smaller.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
How does
that's a
that
funny
make you
thing.
feel, Peregrine?
Yeah.
Well,
beasts,
pretty good,
this-
because I'm a beast.
Yeah, beasts.
In this house, only one of us has a hat, and I have the bigger one, so...
Yeah, Peregrine's
Oh
a
no.
beast.
I've got the bigger talons, though.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people on combat. Well, probably they won't. Most likely they won't all be on it, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Oh, I have to...
Oh
Well,
wow, that's a
20...
good thing to roll.
No, that's... Okay, that is initiative. There we go.
I just wanted to say before combat starts, for realsies, Ash will point her sword at Lutro and say, "Come and take our weapons, you duplicitous cur."
He says, "I will not allow such words to be said in the royal presence. I apologize. You are criminals, it appears, and I am royally obligated to take you in to protect our queen."
To be quite honest, we were mostly just here to have a chat, but if this is the way things are going to play out, I guess I
And
will also draw my sword.
That's completely fine by me.
Yes, and since we don't have Maestro anymore, that means
It's over.
there
It's all ogre now.
It's Maestro over.
it's Maestro.
Maestro.
All right. I'd
It's
say,
overture.
Okay. My queen, get out of the way as soon as you can. Or get away from here as soon as you can. He's running up to here.
Oh,
He's
goodness.
running in like the direction of the king and seems to be primarily focused on just making sure he doesn't get hurt. And then like you can hear in the background this pony like, Lutro!
Tony! Oh, hold on. Are they
Yes.
notable in any way?
Yes, she looks to be another knight.
Interesting. Any particular heraldry?
Doesn't look to be the same as his. Actually, it doesn't look like she's a knight at all in closer inspection, Ari. It actually appears she's a page of some kind for Lutro. Based on how he's like, maybe he gives an order to her and is like, make sure you route them on the other side. Alright, so, let's see. I would say it's your turn, Ashtaspa. What are you doing?
She is going to charge this guy down. First, she's going to get within melee range, and then she is going to attempt a spell strike for, let's see here. Yeah, because I'm thinking I can't use Lightning Bolt to, like, go through these two here. Let me... I'd have to, like, do it. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do it like that.
I think you can. I'd say that, like, unless we find something in the rules that says no, I'll allow that. Go ahead.
Okay, so first I need to actually roll the strike. Let's see here.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I
no,
think
you need a special ability for spells like that, I think.
Okay,
Unless you have that, like you can't. Yeah, it all goes to one person, I think. Sorry.
That's okay. In that case, let me just declare a different spell. She'll probably use just like her first rank shocking grasp then for the spell strike. So first things first, she will lay down some hate with the with her sword.
All right.
Does that hit?
Miss.
So it looks like it would hit anything, but like Lutro jumps onto the sword, and with all fours he's standing on it. It is an honor to fight with another goat, but you should know better than to use that on someone like me. He jumps up again off of the sword and back, a few feet away.
All right, the sword just like since he jumped up out of the way, it just like cleaves into the stone beneath before she just wrenches it up with a smooth motion. And I think that would probably be her turn if I failed the spell strike, or do I have at least one more action?
That would fail the spell strike, yeah. So I think next is Electra.
Yeah.
All right. There's a lot of them. I guess it's time to start shooting, Peregrine. And she casts haste on him.
2 steps ahead of you as he pulls out both of his revolvers.
And I will also.
That's my stab blast.
I will also bring up my shield, and that will be my turn.
Very nice.
Who'd you haste? Yourself?
I hasted you.
Oh,
Very
I'm
good.
fast. Rudy Tooty Pointy Shooty.
Yeah, it's time to start shooting.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Quicker. I've got some music for ya. He says as he casts a noise blast, and he places that right on him.
Oh no!
Nice.
I'm gonna deafen the queen and whoever this other person is.
Uh-oh.
So much
Okay.
for talking quicker.
Let me find like that. I'm just finding a sound effect. Sorry. Okay, let's resolve this first. I would say these two are gonna take their fortitude saves.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no. Poor Arcanist. She failed so hard.
And they're stunned. Ouch.
Deafened. Yeah, the queen is deafened right now. He's deafened too. Double
And
damage.
also stunned.
Oh boy. Okay, twice the damage. And the queen she just blasts into this, making a
you killed
giant
the queen.
piano sound.
Oh.
Wicker is Wicker is
busted.
stunned one.
She stunned one.
Wicker did not expect that reaction, and he loses his third action.
Oh man.
Oops.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
that
this
she
is an
smashes
opportunity
it
for me.
inside. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I've been hearing Electra's theme music for the past 2 rounds, so
I
my
know
old
it's
shit music,
it's
too.
because of it's because of the fact that we have to do that now.
Oh, I don't actually hear any music from the thing. I only hear it from.
Maybe it's
Mine's
maybe
still
it's just to have,
bugged.
like
No, Maestro
like
is
Kingston
off.
happen?
Like the thing that let you have hype themes is off because that module is like
Oh.
not supported anymore.
Oh.
Rip.
Yeah.
Well, Peregrine is going to take his free 10 feet of movement as part of his feat. Get over here by the throne, and actually he's going to be a complete jackass and blow his first action. He's given haste to stand on the queen's throne. And then fire at Sir Goat Knight here, who's dancing on Ari's blade.
Or Ash Tosper's blade.
Ashcasper. Yeah.
Or
I-
sorry. Ashtas's blade.
Let's start the day.
And then I missed terribly. Now that hero point's coming out, I'm not gonna let that happen.
The
Not after
nat
that.
ones this session are crazy.
You're shitting me.
Oh,
As
another
you do
one.
that, as you do that, Lutro. What is with this? The music should not be happy right now. You were in the bad.
The magical.
Magical wonder. Yeah, you know what?
This is what I.
Magical 25 10,000ths of a chance.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lutro, like, just as you're shooting him, the bullet, like, comes into contact with his hoof, and then you see him making, like, this really weird motion, and suddenly you're remembering Mondi's words about Curl. The bullet ricochets off of him, like, it rolls on his body, back directed at you, Peregrine.
You're shitting me. Yes, at him.
Alright, let's see. Hold on, he's gonna make a reflex save against, actually I should say, he's going to make a acrobatics against your reflex DC. To see if it
He's
does
a hockey
regular-
man.
Yeah, he's... No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
this is
20?
Curl. What does this do against your, reflex save, Peregrine?
It beats it barely. It's a success.
Peregrine, do normal damage on yourself.
Hell, yeah. I love taking.
Pitiful.
That could have been. That could have been
Regular
worse.
Bang! The,
He didn't critically succeed the deflect.
Yeah, bang. He, like, suddenly you feel the bullet, like, smash into your chest. It's like getting, you know, they're rubber bullets, basically, in terms of their form. So, like, you just get, like, punched hard into the chest to the point that it feels like it's piercing you. And you notice that bullet just came back to you, and Lutro's just standing in a weird curled position right now.
Well, he's gonna take his second shot with the pistol, and pray he doesn't roll a natural one. Okay, it was a hit.
Oh, he's still
nice.
stuck in that pose. It looks like he's not invincible. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's good damage.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey, it's a fair trade. You
Not me.
did more damage to him than he did to you.
True. He'll spend his last action to reload.
Alright. Very nice turn. Hold on, let me get his damage real quick. Ooh, it's Oslo's turn. Oslo is probably going to walk into here and notice...
Uses his action to eat the banana.
No, I'd say he's actually probably going to go out here and see if he can attack this guy. Does he have any ranged ones? Alright. This is the best thing I can do right now! He runs up to this guy. Real quick, is this like a lingering effect, Wicker, or can I delete this?
I delete it.
Okay. He is going to use his last action to do a strike on this guy.
See that 20?
Damn. That is still a hit, though. He's going to do this, but it's also going to get 1d4. And you'll see why later. But it does a little extra damage than usual, actually. 3 plus 5. I could do a lot better than that if I could just get this right. Confi. Alright. Over here, you hear her, like... she looks very worried that Lutro has just gotten hit like that. I would say... she most likely is going to try and run out into this direction. Lutro, no! Protect the queen! That is your job!
What's left of her, anyways?
She starts running over in this direction. Do not endanger yourself, Confi. Yes, sir! That's gonna be her whole turn. It's this guy's turn. What is a zebra like you doing here? He says as he is going to do one of these. He's going to prepare. Oh, a fireball.
Oh,
Fireball!
Yes, it looks like this guy with a mask knows how to use a little magic. As he's going to try and cast one of these.
The collateral.
Yep. He's getting desperate. Cast. Yep. I'm going to place the 20-foot burst where it happens. Oh no.
They should.
I'm gonna die.
They're the one to the south, right?
Yeah, they're the one to the south right here. He's gonna make sure that the king doesn't get hit. But in that process, ooh, you know what? No, he can't do that there. That would be too close to the queen. He'd be breaking oath. Well, you know what? It's a panic fireball, so it's not a well-placed fireball. So he does it, just to get... Actually, is this in range? It's in... Basic... Oh, range 500 feet. Yeah, he can just put it right here.
Yeah.
He's getting you, yeah, pretty much everybody in this range right here.
That's so fucked up. Does it hit Wicker? Does it go through walls from the center?
I would say no. Probably Wicker is protected by it. So just you and Electra.
Yee!
Alright, here comes the roll.
Wicker
Okay,
just gets like his eyebrows singed by the fire.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Failure.
Oh, I didn't. I should have hit the button. Was mine a success or a failure? I'll re-roll it if it was a failure.
That would be a success. So you
Okay.
get half damage. He's going to do this much. Ari will take full damage from this, and you will take half damage from this, Electra.
Full damage.
Spicy.
Very spicy
Worst.
fireball.
Half plus resistances.
You see Oslo visibly getting angry at that. How dare you! I won't let you get away with that! Okay. It is Ari's turn. What are you doing?
I have a very important question for you.
Yeah.
The first one is, how many actions would it be to pick up the queen and dance on the piano?
Oh,
Because
well...
I want to gain panache by basically just playing a song by jumping around.
Yeah, it would take one action to do that, but it would take another action to get to the piano first.
Yes, so 2 actions. Let's say I do that first.
Okay.
We go over here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check, because it might be optimal if I always forget how this spell works. No, that's not worth it. Okay. So, 1 action here. 1 action to... Should I do a performance check for this?
Yes. I would say probably that's the best way to determine if you're getting rhythm and manage.
Yes. Should probably... There might be like an extra +1 I'm missing, but we'll just roll it. Okay.
Oh, this is... But not only do you do well, Ari, with this, but you're actually playing the right keys.
That's crazy. Alright, so...
Oh.
Panache. Oh, I'm just questioning if I should... I mean, I'm not actually in range to melee anyone, so I think I will just scoop up the queen. Can I do that?
Yeah. You're dancing with her. If you want to drag her anywhere, that's going to take, like, proper caring, but, like, you're just, dancing with a limp, unconscious person.
Well, it's more that I'm, like, throwing her over my back so that I have her with me.
Okay, well, that's going to take another action, too.
Yes, I'm happy using all 3 of my actions for that.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Okay. Let me see who's next here. Oh, the queen, I guess the queen is going to be... Oh, it's not this evil right now. The queen is going to probably just be flopped on your back now. This Arcanist... I'm gonna move Queen Inks up to who got her down, which was... Wicker. Oh.
Real quick, by the way, I don't have permission to create Effect Panache on myself.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's an outdated one?
It should be the new one.
Look for,
like,
look for the effect in the compendium, Effect Panache, and we'll see if we can figure that out. It might have just been because, like, they changed the sheets. When the system updates, it doesn't change your sheets so that, like, yours doesn't get overwritten with any custom stuff. The problem with that is that if there are any rule changes that, like, change the ID,
there we go.
Suddenly they're not working anymore. Yeah, there we go.
I just made a hotkey for it. That should do.
Okay. I would say it's this guy's turn. Oh yeah, he's down here. I'm actually probably gonna say he runs over this way. He's gonna try casting... No, I actually think he's gonna just get into this position. Try... Ooh, what do I use with the spell list? Yeah, he's gonna just need to be in this position right here, because he can't move any further than that. I'm gonna make him use this spell.
Which one is it?
Just getting it ready, sorry. Oh, right. Yes! Yes, he uses sand.
Uh-oh.
Earth or sand? Okay, so... There might not... Okay, he yells, "Fuck, it's sand!" And he throws out a giant bag of sand in your direction to try and, like, control it. Let's see if it works. Does this even... Let's see what the range on this is. 30 feet. Oh no, is this guy a dumbass?
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to like post that, but I just.
He's got sand on the brain.
Yeah, he's gonna do it right over here, where all of you guys are standing. Everybody's gonna make a reflex save as he throws a bunch of sand that he's trying to use to shift it around so that you guys get tripped up by it. And now you're gonna have to see if you're going to have your like movement altered by this. You don't make any saves, I think, because it's actually not over there, Electra. It's over here to the south.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah!
you-
Already
you-
got a critical success.
Oh yeah.
Critical
Does she get-
success too, so I
Did
am
you get like 2
completely-
panashes now?
if only.
Let's see. I guess Oslo is gonna have to see. Ooh.
Ooh!
Also a
Wow.
critical success.
He knows his way around sand.
Yeah, he knows his way. Well, it's a different kind of sand.
Well, he's been a bronzed beach zeeb for a very long time now. He can handle it.
Success. So, until the end of his next turn. So, she's fine. I'd say, yeah, this is pretty good here. I'm gonna play. There we go. Okay, most likely I'd say that's everybody. No, this guy, sorry, I didn't get him. Let's see if he succeeds this. He also succeeds, so he gets to resist. Nobody was affected by this spell at all. Great.
Brilliant spell, amazing. Proud of
Been
The
him.
there.
whole 3-action spell did nothing. Many such cases.
Oh, I
Been
mixed
there,
up the
buddy.
Arcanists. It's this guy's turn. This guy is probably going to run in the direction where these... Yeah, they're probably going to run over here. And try and attack you, Ash.
Alright.
He's going to hit you with a hammer.
I think I blended into the throne.
You're too soft and downy.
He's in his
Yeah.
natural
Maybe he
habitat.
thinks Lutra can handle it. He's going to try doing it one more time. Oh, but that one's a hit, and that's all of his actions. So...
Alright,
he does
show
a
me the
little
damage.
9.
Clearly, they realize I belong on this throne.
It's Candid's turn. And I'd say that Candid probably is just going to run out of here.
Save my wife.
He's just hauling ass out of here.
My waifu.
Don't worry, I got her.
Maybe he think, you know what, he probably would be like, oh, thank goodness, something has her. Now he's gone. I don't think so. I don't think he's going to be
doesn't
relevant to
know.
combat unless you guys want to stop him.
No, I think it's fine.
No.
Unless we want to blow him up too.
Unless he does something to make
what we
Astartha
started.
angry.
Peregrine, take the shot. Take the shot.
Oh no.
Wicker,
It's your
finish the job.
time, Lee Harvey Peregrine.
Yeah. This is coming from the grassy knoll.
The downy knoll
Ow.
of the throne.
The downy knoll.
Oh no, not this one. That's like a final boss. Oh, you know
Oh, they're
what?
facing a final boss, alright.
You know what the best song for this is? It's this song right here. Lucha
Oh,
looks at
no.
you. Lucha looks at you. And he throws a knife in your direction, Karen.
No.
Oh my god, what is this song? I know this song.
Blitzball.
Oh, okay, yep.
Oh, he just barely didn't crit me.
Oh, that was close.
Well, let's see how bad the
Ooh.
damage is.
13.
That would have been some gnarly damage.
He has a 40% chance to crit me.
Mr. DM, I am a little dumb when it comes to the rules, but do ranged attacks count for triggering reactive striker?
If it says it does.
Yeah, double check that. I think it's moving. I think it's concentrate action, but a strike shouldn't.
Let's see here.
If it's a manipulate action, then yes.
Generally,
Because I'm pretty sure attack is a manipulate. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Attack wouldn't be a manipulate.
Yeah, it's just an attack action.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no, it's understandable, but just as you're wondering that, he's gonna turn to you and try striking you, Ashtaspa. Ooh, but that's a miss. Last one. One more attempt on you. Ooh, and that's a strike. He feints his first one and manages to get another knife, like from his sleeve. He slashes you with that.
And since he's slashed me, daring to draw my blood, I have a very funny spell to cast on him.
Hell yeah.
So this shall be cast.
Oh yeah.
Requirements, you can bleed. That goes hard. What?
Yeah.
That's a great spell.
Okay,
If
so,
it bleeds, we can kill it.
so let's see here.
What is the rule there? I think oh, will saving throw. Oh, it's a will
Yep.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a success.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want
so
that.
he gets to take half of this, I guess I roll the damage for him. Or no, wait, I take that off.
It takes half the persistent bleed, so I can just do half the persistent bleed here.
Okay, yeah.
He doesn't bleed. Interesting. Oh no, he just starts the persistent.
He's just
Okay, never mind.
starting it, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't take any damage, yet.
Yeah, but that was the last of his actions. Let's see if he gets. Oh yeah, he's gonna take quite a bit. There we go, 4 damage. God, wait. He must have used a spell. Ashtaspa, your turn.
Alright, and now, since I've cast a spell, I think that should be. Or, well, let's see here. Since there's 2. Let me read my spells here real quick. Ooh, this is actually really good. I'm going to use Thunderous Strike on this guy next to me, the weaker one, and create a 15-foot cone, like, in front of me to where, like, both him and him should be getting hit to recharge my spell strike.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
So,
Get
yeah. Let me just put the cone real quick. How do we rotate it again?
I would know you're aiming at these 2 guys, right?
Yeah, so I guess I just won't place the cone. So, first I think I need to roll the attack on the guy, if I remember correctly.
Well, they're getting a pretty bad deal with this fortitude roll.
Okay, so she brings her faults down on this other guy right here. He gets to take this much damage, on top of then having to deal with the effects of, let's see here, Thunderous Strike, which on a, let's see here, they take 2, I guess I roll the damage for it on them. So they take that damage as well.
Take this damage
And
too.
now that she has done that, I believe, let's see here, I should be able to enter Arcane Cascade. Let's see here. Damn it, I did that thing again. Yeah, so let me just go here. Yeah, because I always forget how to do this.
Yeah, no worries. We're a little new, all of us, to get back to this.
Yeah, a little rusty as it were. So let's see here. Stance Arcane Cascade, and since she used sound, she gets a sonic stance for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then let's see here. She's then going to attack the same guy again. Let's see here. I think it should just be 10, so let's do that again. I guess he blocks the second hit after getting kerblasted.
Yeah, he like is aware now and like is shaken up and honestly very impressed with that spell that he just cast. But now he's he's keenly aware that you're the biggest threat, at least to him. I'd say, you got anything else or Electra's turn?
That's all of my actions right now, so that's my turn.
Electra.
Alright, Electra is going to cast Sure Strike. And I think I can probably only hit one of these guys with Sure Strike. Because what I'm going to try to do now is I'm going to try to cast Flurry of Claws on both of these guys that I've targeted by Ashtaspa. So
Right.
I'll probably get advantage on one of them, which will be the one on the right. So I'll roll twice for him and once for the other one.
Alright.
And then this will be... Is it just one roll for both of them? I'll roll once again for the one on the right there.
Okay.
Ah, missed. Ah, did I miss all of those? Oh my gosh.
If you have Hero Point, you could use it on the tougher one.
Yeah.
I can't on the tougher
Or-
one, I
or-
think, because I just used a fortune thing. But I might be able to re-roll the other one that didn't get the Sure Strike. That's a good
True.
point.
Okay.
If Triple will allow it.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So this will be for the one on the left again. Bah.
Oh, did that actually
Oh, better roll.
twice?
I think it's rolling. It's because I got them both targeted.
It should be good.
Or no,
I see. Yeah, so that hits one of them.
So that would
yeah,
be
hits
this
the-
one.
No, it actually
Oh.
hit Lutra. See, that was a hit
Okay.
too. So go ahead and roll your damage for that.
yeah, I don't think your Sure Strike actually even worked on your first attack.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it did. You might have to manually re-roll that.
That's what I did. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
no,
weird.
there's no extra dice for it.
I see that. Okay.
Should be like
Here's
R2K
the-
K1
here's the
or
damage.
whatever.
Here's the damage.
Okay.
Ooh, damage.
Alright, that's pretty good damage. In that case, I take this one.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
I'm seeing dice again. Hold on.
He gets hit by this like sudden flurry of claws, which I'm assuming looks kind of draconic in some way, and this
Yeah,
is so different and alien to him.
They're like draconic, but it's like force damage. So I'm just imagining kind of like a see-through, shimmering, like kind of like Halo active camo claws, kind of.
Yeah, you see like Lutra grunting as he bears the brunt of it. His tuxedo getting ripped up a little bit. Anything else?
Nope. That's all of my actions.
Wicker.
Wicker, I'm gonna pull out his tools to battle medicine the Kieran.
All right.
Chew up a little bit, look a little singed.
out.
Why,
Marcus
thank you.
pulling out his tool.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Do you want to keep that?
Yeah, I'll just let that ride. I think I got something else for you. Or is that on my other wicker? I left that in my other wicker.
No.
I was thinking.
Oh, but I can
I
cast.
my wicker on.
I can cast heal, first level.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have
My-
my staff.
Yeah, I do have my.
Yeah.
I'll give you a first level heal. I guess it. I can just do it touch,
Right.
or well,
Touche.
Touch the cue.
that the 2-action one where it's 1d8 plus 8.
Right. Okay.
Excellent.
He waves it around in the air. Ah! He makes the divine sound, and then
Yeah, and then everybody in the room becomes frightened who isn't familiar with it.
And Electa's looking a lot better.
What was that?
Thank you.
And well, that's his reactions. But
Magic of the gods.
Wicker's got a staff, and it's doing some funky lights.
Yeah, you start to see like the textures of the wall start to wibble a little bit as the area around Electra starts to. What kind of magic is this? Ludprove mutters to himself.
Advanced curling.
Like he almost seems transfixed on whatever that is. Peregrine, it's your turn. You have a bit of an opportunity as he still is just
Perfect opportunity.
fixated. Yeah, fixated.
I'm still going for the guy who threw knives at me because fuck this guy. He's gonna first do. He doesn't even have to do a regular reload because it's already demoralized. Yeah, he's just gonna reload his other rifle or pistol and fire twice.
Alright.
I really wish this guy failed on that because I think like slashing or piercing damage would wound him even more.
Oh, come on. Damage for 1. Oh, you're kidding me.
So many ones.
Second attack. At least they both hit.
20.
Hey!
Wait, hang on. He, for some reason, hang on. Didn't look like he was frightened for that first hit.
The fright only shows up if it's important to you getting the hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that did actually make cool.
Yeah.
He has like 27 AC is what it seems to be, so the frightened actually made that hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which,
Well-
fuck, that's some AC.
I rolled some cabbage damage, so he's going to say fuck it and do some quick alchemy and throw a versatile vial and strike with his last action. Missed with a 19.
Wait, that was a shot, right?
Yeah.
No, it was a bomb.
It was a bomb.
Oh, never mind.
That's different.
Well, with his other shots, are you thinking about using that ghost projectile ability?
It does help, but if it was a bomb, then
2, and I'm afraid
Wow.
Expaspa is going to have to take that too.
Okay.
Fizzle goat.
Very good episode, sorry.
What?
you
The
got
double ones.
so
Yeah.
many ones.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's going great today, fellas.
Yeah.
It's great.
Reduced him down to injured, so we're just slowly breaking him down.
That's my turn.
Oslo's turn. We're gonna make him do the good old reaction hit try. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is it not that guy?
He's targeting me.
Oh no, he's not doing that to you, I swear. Oh well, okay. Here's the thing though, that was a really good roll on the second one. Let's see if it connects this guy. It's a hit on
This
this
should hit by 1 or 0.
by 0. Yeah, unfortunately the rest are misses on. Oh wait, no, it's another hit on the first guy because he wasn't targeting Ashasta, so he gets a little extra damage on this guy. 7 times plus 2. Oh, Peregrine, I selected you by mistake. Heal yourself under that.
Bird caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, the crossfire of 2 guys are right next to
It's
each
so
other.
hard. Peregrine could feel it in his bones.
Everybody's trying to
Also-
hurt the bird.
Also actually does a good, like, double bicycle kick on this guy, which seems to almost, like, knock him down, but he's still trying to get up. Confi. Okay, Confi looks over at Ari and is like, let go of the queen at once! She runs up to you.
Nuh-uh.
Dancers
I love
here.
We are both on the piano, so there's just a
Yeah.
cacophonous like dum.
Oh,
Yeah, like that.
no.
Exactly like that.
One more. Go for broke. She smashes it into the piano, and it looks like she gets caught for a second there, but then swings it back up and gets a little slash in on you, Ari.
Ow!
Ouch.
Oh wow! Ow!
Boom.
Let go of our queen at once.
Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. I used a reaction already, I think, on Charmed Light. Never mind. I'll just take the damage. Ow. I'm already below half. I get hit twice. I'm fucking dying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's actually hard for me to tell what Ari's health is at right now.
This Arcanist looks a little bit ashamed, but he's probably going to try and help out her by... He's gonna
They
run
wouldn't
over
dare
here,
splash damage the queen.
and he is going to hasten her. He's going to, like, cast a little spell using this little scroll that he pulls out. And he's going to cast Haste, or Quicken, on Confi over here with the last of his 2 actions. Ari.
Yes. You already know what it is. It's me moving up here because I'm unaffected by this terrain. Get fucked.
Ah, let me see, though. Oh. I'd say
Yeah.
that you would trigger an attack of opportunity with her skills. Go ahead, let's
Oh,
see.
wait.
Let's see if this gets her.
Does she ever do reactive striker too?
Yes, she's got a bit of a reactive strike.
Woo!
She's going
Ow.
to install reactive
So,
AS on Ari.
First,
Oh yeah.
firstly, something that should be noted is she did walk through that field, right? Did you actually... Oh wait, no, they saved against it, didn't they?
Ah, okay.
They should still have the minus to skill effects or something, maybe? But
Fear?
yeah. Good lord.
Okay. Go ahead and take this much damage, Ari.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's defending her queen. Oh. Can you do anything? Can anyone do anything? Because it's gonna be this much damage.
No.
Let me see. 35. Wait,
It's
how?
already over.
50 feet. Yes.
Now,
No, I don't drop to 0 from this, which is unfortunate. I have 2 HP.
Oh.
I see.
So, that wouldn't work.
Well, the good news is you still got 2 actions left. What are you doing? And she's used up her reactive strike.
That's just annoying.
You can still run away.
Yeah, I guess so.
She's like calling out, "Let go of the queen at once!"
No, I'm just gonna move over here.
No.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Yeah, she looks pretty proud though of getting that strike in on you. Yes, Lucho, did you? She looks over. She was almost looking for her knight's approval, but it looks like he's preoccupied right now.
It would be so nice to have actually been allowed to use leading dance and then attack, but I guess I will just use this instead. I will target them. Okay, I have to actually double.
Nice. Okay, so with that in mind, that's go ahead and roll your damage. Get a decent hit off of this guy. Is it a finisher?
Yes.
Nice.
There you go.
This guy stumbles, not expecting you to be behind her, and gap Queen's sight.
Yep. And that's it. That's all I have.
Alright then. It's this guy's turn. I'd actually say at this point, he's probably going to start trying to run away. Where are you going? Oslo yells. It's this guy's turn. He's not nearly as afraid, though. He's probably going to try and strike... run over here and strike Ashtaspa from behind.
I do have to ask, admittedly, like it probably doesn't matter right now because he just went through that, but since he moved, I need to clarify, it's only when they move away from you, not just like move beside you, right? Where you can reactive strike?
Yeah, I think they have to leave your threatened range or something,
Yeah,
but...
you can move through threatened squares, just not out of them. If you want to move out of a threatened square, you need to do a 5-foot step.
I see. Okay.
Right,
I didn't
Or
know
if you
that.
have other things for it.
In that case, that's a critical miss still. He's going to try one more hit. Nope. That was a useless turn on his part. Alright.
She just like deflects behind her, just deflects.
Realistically, Lutro is looking at you, Ari. Drop her at once, he says.
No, I don't think I will.
He throws a knife at you.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fortunately,
Take this.
I think Wicker can use Martyr's Intervention, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see how much
Yes.
damage he would get, though.
The Wigger's also going to be near death.
Okay,
26.
so 26. Yeah, so I just use that. So you have 2 HP, right?
Yes.
So you take 1 HP and I take 25.
Oh
God.
God. This is the definition of following. Once again, he sees, like, the holy magic go up. Hold on, we gotta play it appropriate.
The Wibblies.
Yeah, the wibblies go up, and he, like, blinks. Oh, it did her just perfectly. It seems as if it's being undone. Suddenly, Ari, your wounds are beginning to just instantaneously unform on yourself as the knife, like, starts to push its way out of your flesh, back clinking onto the floor, and the wound starts to appear on Wicker.
Ari's just going to wink at the funny butler.
Yeah,
So she is kind of a little bit wobbly.
Oh no, okay. He's gonna probably try and aim towards Wicker now. Throwing a knife at him. Ooh, but it's a miss. One more try. That's a hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a flurry situation. Huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
-8. Oh my.
Ashtaspa, it's your turn. You're seeing him now throw knives back at your teammates. As he's still able to dance
Ow!
around your sword blows.
Red sharp!
Hearing that he's just attacked Wicker, she is going to then try to viciously let's see here. Yes, she will try to spell strike the little goob in front of her. Let's see here. I'm going to re-roll that because I really want to actually land a spell strike. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this guy... Okay, here's the thing. That spell strike looks like it would have struck on him, but, like, you see him just position his legs just a little differently, and you see that he's doing the goat 90-degree angle thing on the side of this little wall just to get out of the way before jumping back on.
She is going to try hitting him again. For fuck's sake, why do I roll like shit right now?
Don't forget to
not even
resolve
a
that
bad
bleed damage,
roll.
by the way.
It's not even a bad roll. This guy is just terrifying.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably my turn then.
And the
14
honor
would have probably done it without the MAP.
is the least I can do for our great king. I must protect
Cut it!
Electric. Unless...
Don't forget to resolve that bleed damage.
Oh,
on,
good idea.
Oh yeah, he bleeds.
Yes, that's quite true. Let's see if he can recover. Oh,
Holy shit.
oh he's like...
He's no Savo.
Yeah, the place where he was starting to bleed from, he like patches it up with something. Like, he uses some of the ripped off cloth to make like a little something to basically block off the bleeding where it's happening. And then he looks down The great king would never allow something like this to happen to his palace. Such senseless violence. You will acquiesce at once, he commands to everybody. Electra, it's your turn.
Right. Electra saw what happened to Ari over there, and she does not like the look of that, so she's gonna use a reach spell to extend the reach of my slow spell and try to hit her with that. Not Ari, but the one that attacked Ari.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
this
she's got to
one.
give me a... Oh, I thought... Weren't you down on the piano?
What?
No, she,
Yeah, I moved up, and then I stabbed this creature. They were down
Yeah,
here.
but you got hit by the one with the piano, I thought.
Okay, so yes, I
Yeah.
did, but then I got dagger thrown by this creature.
Yeah.
Yes, these the two knights. Or the
I
knight
just-
and the
yeah.
page.
I'm
That's
trying to hit the page,
Okay,
Ah.
that's fair.
because she's already hastened.
Yes, she is.
Oh, yeah, true. Does that just override it, or does it cancel it out?
It'll cancel, if she fails her save, which is a DC 22 Fortitude.
Well, even success looks like it fails or cancels because it's slow one.
Actually, I think you roll a counteract check against the haste spell that they
Is that how it
used.
works?
I could be wrong about that. I don't
I don't know.
remember.
I'd do either.
I'll just
What does
look it up.
triple think?
Let's see. Electra, which spell are you using?
I'm using slow.
Ah, yes, I apologize. I did not see that. Let's give it a try.
No, it's all good.
Success. Does this counteract the...
I think we're just looking at
That's what
the
we're
upgrade
figuring
now.
out.
It looks like that they are just slowed for a turn, meaning they still have 3 actions because they go from 4 to 3.
Yeah, so now she's getting pulled in both directions. Anything else, Electra?
No, that was a meta magic and a spell.
Wicker.
Wicker. Ari does need help, and he can't really ignore that. So it's gonna get a lot more divine from here. He's going to throw a. Wait, did I cast?
Did you
Going to
make sure to
cast-
reset your spells at the start of this?
That's what I. Yeah. That's what I was just looking at.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Because I've only cast one fourth or third rank spell, which was that Martyr's Intervention, and I accidentally double cast it. I forgot to give myself a spell slot back. It's. Anyways, I'm gonna throw a third rank heal versus undead at Ari.
Wow.
Okay. Nice. Versus undead. Yes.
Wait.
I think that's the flip side one.
I
If
know
the
you're
target is
trying to
undead,
heal her,
you
though.
deal damage.
Well, hold on. If you're
Technically-
healing a living creature, increase the hit points restored by 8.
So we'll get this. We'll get into this a little bit later, but I would say that it is because of the difference between what kind of vampirism Ari has and like what usually people define as vampirism. It could still be that she still gets positive healing, but if you want to go with negative healing, still like I understand your intent is still to heal.
It is. I didn't realize that the plus 8 is only to healing, living. So,
So
I was
no,
just.
this spell also hurts me if I was undead.
Yes.
It specifically says
Yeah, but if
if-
you
It would be the same situation I have.
wasn't it harm that you
It's-
used or
it's
something?
Harm, yes.
Peregrine is.
Oh, I'm
actually
sorry.
undead
I have
because
harm.
He came back.
I would. Sorry.
It's
I
a
would
minor
know you
thing,
did
but
harm.
Peregrine actually. Why is the music not coming on? I'm just gonna have to use another Wicker hype theme.
You're right. Okay, I just did the wrong one.
Ari has like a magical condition. Peregrine is actually
No,
dead. Yeah, so it's
Yeah. I just, and I know that. I just cast the wrong
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's
So that's harm.
But anyways, yeah. Technicality aside, Wicker, that should do decent damage. Do you have one action left, right? Do you do anything with that?
Decent damage. I'm healing Ari.
Decent healing. Decent
Yeah.
number, basically.
So
Yes.
what is that total? Is it just 1d8 plus 8?
No, it's the 42.
42? What? Oh, sorry, the dice just aren't there. Let me reload. I've been tabbed in the
That
whole
one's
time.
already-
It keeps exploding.
Oh yeah, I can give you the healing, Ari.
Yes, please do.
Meanwhile, Wicker, that's okay. Now we have one action left, right?
Yes. My last action is going to be nudge the scales.
Nudge the kern.
Wicker starts to get a little funky looking.
More plant.
As long as you polish the scales after.
Restore 14 HP to one creature.
That's you.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oops.
And as a result, Wicker gets a little cursed. And careful, Ari.
I'm sorry.
Peregrine.
Hi. I am cursing to myself in a different kind of curse, and is reloading twice and firing twice.
All right.
It's anger.
Let's see it.
Fire again. Let's see a 0. Let's see that 0. Miss. I'm out of hero points, I'm pretty sure. Second attack.
Oh, that's a.
At least it was a hit.
He's too engaged with Ashkoswa to notice the 2 bullets. The first one he can barely dodge out of the way, but he ducks into the second bullet and gets hit.
Can I help him out with that one with the shadow projectile as well?
Absolutely. He makes a will save. Ooh. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
no. It's still
Okay, so he's off
like-
guard.
Damage.
Hang on. You're doing that to the first one? That will make that hit, I think.
That will make it a crit.
He's off guard.
Oh, for the first one. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Drag off guard to him that way every,
Right. Until the beginning
Thing.
of... Yeah.
yeah. Or it's just during this attack.
Oh.
Then damage. And now you roll your damage on top of that.
I don't get any damage if he succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, does he take another hit from that? Like another set of damage?
Yeah, he took the 12.
Yeah, he already
Okay.
took it.
That's
Anything
I thought
else?
that the first attack would have also hit that you did.
Yeah, that was the second.
That's
That
what
was
we
the first
rolled.
attack.
Yeah.
That's what we were doing.
Okay. Okay.
He took the 10
Oh.
first and then the 12. And that's Peregrine's turn.
Before we also get off to the to like the next wave of turns, Electra did point out to me that at least on Nethys, the trigger for reactive strike is a creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or a move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square during a move action it's using.
Ah.
So even
Yeah.
moving within.
I was wrong.
Sorry, I was going by PF1 rules, I guess.
That's okay. I guess just to like use my reaction, I would like to see if I could try striking this guy behind me.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see here.
That's a hit.
Yay, damage time.
Yay! Let's see it.
Oh, that's
Pretty
a
nice
lot.
damage.
That's pretty bad on his part. Awesome. Okay.
You look so hurt.
Yeah.
Oslo is actually, you know what? He's going to look at Ari, ask if he wants to like grab it. I can run out of here with them.
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's best if Ari has her, just because Ari has more movement speed than I think like 2 people combined.
Nah, that's a fair point, I guess. Yeah. He gives the offer, but he's probably going to start running this way because he keeps looking over at Lucio and he still doesn't look that badly damaged. He's probably like just going to stand here, so be out of the way just in case. just on standby in case you guys start running out, because just so you guys are a little bit more consolidated here.
If I can hit one crit, this will turn around. I just have to hit one crit.
But
I
it
don't know
looks
if
like...
you can. You have to get like a nat 20, nothing else.
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that happen! Confi yells as she runs up to you.
Ow.
Yeesh.
She blurts out, "For the king!" This is incredibly not exactly what you might have expected, because here's that what's getting carried off is a queen right now. However, before you can think too hard about that, he strikes you again. Or she strikes you again, I should say. Alright.
Waiting on that
that's
strike.
A little extra damage. I think that is all the action she had. Real quick, I'll have to...
Did she strike again?
No, she had to take 2 actions to get here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because she's slowed though, remember? So that slow wears off, and that saves you from another strike. This guy, however, to the south, I'm going to say he's probably going to start trying to close in.
I think that's difficult terrain for him, right?
It is, yeah. He's going to have to roll a reflex save here to see if he gets caught in this other Arcanist's spell. I don't think that actually would, though. Yeah, DC, he would pass that, so he gets through this. Let's see what he has. I don't think he's going to try using Shifting Sands again. I think he's going to try using Will of Fireball. Can't go wrong with that.
He's just gonna fucking snipe Wicker and everyone else.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try doing just that.
What a jerk.
He probably only can get... actually, no, he would try going specifically for Wicker, I think, which would actually protect Electra and Oslo. Real quick, somebody is coming to my door. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No,
Okay. Wicker, close the door. Reaction.
Yeah.
Reactive strike the door
option
shut.
is leave the door open so Electra and Oslo don't get hit, or close the door so it clips like Electra, Oslo, that one enemy, and Ashtaspa.
For the greater good. My greater good.
Poor Wicker.
This is Ashtaspa reaching for the suicide vest.
Wicker's so hurt.
He's
wobbling.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's fine.
He looks like he's about to
fine
melt
as
into a puddle.
bleeds from his
I
chest.
think this might be the second fight in a row where I get unfortunately crit for half my health pool and it halfway kills Wicker.
Yeah. That definitely happened. If not to you, then definitely to me at some point. Like, Wicker's
No,
definitely
like,
nearly gotten
Since
one
we
shot.
started this arc, you have not gotten hit that much. I remember distinctly one of the past combats, I got like downed, brought back up, and then, healed back to half health, and then brought back down to like 10
We
HP.
both got
And you were like untouched that entire fight. And I was just sitting there like, what the fuck's Peregrine doing?
against Triple? We both got nailed on that one, I think. Or maybe I'm misremembering. There was one fight where I did get pretty fast.
I think it was the bird one that I'm thinking of.
That might have been it.
Maybe.
Because the bird one was pretty brutal for me.
Yeah. With thighs like those?
Right? Crazy.
Peregrine absolutely would try to court them.
Move over Peregrine. There's a new bird in town.
They have got the drumsticks.
It's true.
Whatever the bird equivalent of a chimpanzee is, I imagine he makes those noises in his head when he sees them.
I think that is the morning dove coos. The like kind of thing where they they stand up tall and then they dip down and they make that funny noise.
Yeah. Tap their feet.
Yeah.
That was a little more too owl-like.
Maybe he has a distant owl relative somewhere in his family tree.
When do we get an owl griffin? And if it's raining, then they can't fly.
That's actually what Peck is in Mainly's other game.
That's so funny.
Sorta. she's supposed to be more owl-like, but the icon I have for her right now isn't very.
Just regular birdie.
Yeah. She's a giant snow owl griffin.
Does she like
Large
move
size.
when she flies?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what her back half is. I think it's either. Yeah, it's not snow leopard, but it's something snowy.
Okay, I'm back.
I wonder if it's a
Sorry.
palace cat back end.
Yes.
You know, it might be a palace cat. We might go with that actually.
Okay.
I like how scrundly palace cats look.
Wicker, make this save real quick. Not the right guy. It's this guy, yeah. Arcanist. Go ahead and make a save against this right here. Reflex save. Ooh, that's a success. You're gonna
Yay.
take half damage.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, hold on. Rolling damage, just getting back to somebody. Rolling damage. Ooh, you'll take half of that.
That's like, ooh, that's even better than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 13.
It's Ari's turn.
Oh boy. It's
Oh.
time for the, this is the worst possible battlefield state for me. Ooh, I do have a shot.
One thing you
Is there
could
any
do-
way to tell if anyone, like, has an attack of opportunity? Because that kind of drives me insane.
Nope, you have
Nope.
to figure it out. That's just one of the things.
I love it. It's great. I love the path. Okay.
No, this is reasonable, I think.
I'm just like, I'm kind of...
If you've seen them done it, then you
Well-
know that they have it.
Well, that's the problem, is no one else has moved out of melee range.
The way I see it, if they have a weapon with reach, they probably have an attack of opportunity
They
too.
probably do. And this is a spellcaster, so they probably don't. Alright,
That's right.
what I'm going to do is... What's that? That's 15, 20, 25, 30... 35 I should have? 35 feet by default?
Yes.
I do. Okay, so... Swear to God. I can get over here, basically, by going down and then through. I don't go straight across, but
Right. Okay.
if I go down in a little triangle and I avoid this person, who I am deadly certain has an attack of opportunity.
Actually,
I'm
he does not. but
What?
Oh wait. But okay, that's a revelation. But
I've been bamboozled.
no.
Anyway.
You bamboozled.
Again.
Regardless,
You
I can
bamboozled
still-
me.
I can still get here in a single action, and that's all that matters. So, I am here. I am going to target the page. I'm going to peel them off of Peregrine by using Leading Dance.
Oh. Okay.
So we do a performance. My core virtuosic performer is like... No, I'm turning it on. Ari has her mantle and she probably plays it. Never mind, I can't use it. Fuck me. Easy.
Roll.
No, that's a success.
5 feet. Alright, slide 5 feet to the left.
Okay.
Slide to the left.
I
Slide
get-
to the right.
Punish.
Got to slide now.
And then I get
Crisscross.
the classic
Here's some finisher.
Poink. Poink.
Uh-oh. You keep that?
Oh no.
Damn.
No, I have a hero point. I might as well.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
The dice are not on our side today.
That's not so nice.
I mean, it's still... It doesn't do anything, so...
He
Turnover.
tries to. All right, you need that ability to get half panache, I think. Shouldn't you get a little?
No, that's specific... What do you mean half panache?
There's something about that where if you fail your.
There's a later feat.
Oh, okay, that's a later feat. That makes sense.
Hey,
Okay,
yeah.
Or I'd say this guard guy. I'm gonna right down here. Oh, he's still running away. He's just off combat at this point. Okay.
I guess he's using the excuse of escorting the king away as his clean getaway.
Yeah, I would say so. That's a.
Well, no, if you fail a check with the bravado trait, you gain panache until the end of your next turn.
Let me. He's gonna
Oh,
try
yeah,
to
yeah.
hit you.
It's not a half panache thing. It's just till the end of the turn.
Next
Rather
turn.
than-
So
Cool.
Next turn, yeah.
That's 2 hits on Ashkaspa. Let's see how much damage that does. 1. This guy, this goat here, tries to attack you twice and manages to get a little sneak attack damage on you.
She's definitely looking pretty beat down now. She's trying to focus her
hold
attention
on.
on 2 different people.
Hmm.
I'm gonna throw. Alright, so heighten +2, which means I'll absorb 9 damage.
She doesn't feel as bad as she would now.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and take that healing. And I would say that that's his turn. It's time for Lutro's turn again. Let's see. What's the situation? You still have the queen, right, Ari?
Yes.
Okay. I would say Lutra would turn to Confi right next to her. Handle her. Save our queen. I will handle this one. And he's going to turn back to Shaspa. You know, keep fighting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
down now.
He turns
Yeah.
around and tosses a knife straight at Shaspa. We better
Yeah,
run.
I'm down now.
Ash!
Lutro looks up, or this guy looks up at Lutro and he's like severely impressed. Everyone who is, supposedly on this side is very impressed by this action with him. But he continues forward by, I think he's going to try running for Electra, and not running for her, throwing something at her. He's going to throw another throwing knife. 1.
Ah.
2. But the second one is a miss. You've gotten wise to what his plans are now.
It bounces off the first one sticking out of me.
Oh yeah, his aim is too precise. Ashkaspa's at the very top of the bouncer now. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. She was gonna attack, but I think are we thinking about running? Is that what's happening?
Well, it's up to
Yeah,
you guys. That's Oslo's suggestion, but really, you guys are the arbiters here.
I mean, if I can't crit on this next turn, I think maybe we do kind of
Well,
get the fuck out.
one thing that could happen, although realistically, Lutra's been kind of a fucking ass here. If this guy behind me drops, it could potentially make things a little easier.
Problem is, Lutro gets 3 attacks and they're all guaranteed. So
Just about.
he's ranged, so he never has to move, and he hits on a 3. So
And he's missed me quite a bit in his defense. It's just when he's rolling fairly high all the time.
All right. Electra's gonna move up with 1 action, grab a Shtaspa with another, and try to drag her back with a 3rd. So that was 1 action. So that's 20 feet there, and I've still got 10 feet to drag her towards. At least get her out of the action so we can take care of her.
Ashy move.
All right,
Alright.
let's see here.
You are being dragged by Akiran.
That's actually very good because now all of the positive healers are in one place, away from the negative healers.
And that's the end of my turn. That was all my actions.
Excellent. All right. Wicker, it's your turn.
We're all right, Ricker. Do what you got to do.
I will start by I guess battle medicine on Ash.
Nice.
Good roll.
There we go. And I think I need to add Wounded 1 to myself now.
Sometimes it does it automatically.
And then, are we giving up? You guys can't give up. Peregrine and Ari are still in there.
I'm fine.
And then
I was
You
just
can
getting
see-
her out of the danger.
get back in there. And then I'm gonna cast. Well, I guess I'll do lay on hands for Ash.
Alright.
Oh,
And wait. I did battle blade treat wounds, and then I'll do one action heal. For Ash again.
And you see her just like, okay, or well, she'd probably still be prone,
Oh, I
yeah.
think did I do damage?
Oh,
It just heal yourself 5.
oh, I accidentally selected damage, so yeah, that's silly of me.
Anything else this turn?
Nope, just three healing actions.
Peregrine, what do you do?
Fine. Praying to God that I actually roll something decent this time. If I can get back to the screen. There we go. Reload. Fire at... shoot.
I know
we still
I mentioned wanting to get that person down to your west.
Yeah, because they're already badly injured, and they probably have a lower AC.
They are, but the page is the one with haste, who's gonna whack Ari like 4 times next turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not killing them either way, so better to.
Yeah, if I can't roll a crit, I mean,
You're also full health, so you one-shotting them is incredibly unlikely. So it's better that
you'd
you
be
kill
surprised.
someone.
You're not wrong though.
I would be extremely surprised.
Alright, I'll take care of this guy that way. They've got a clean escape route. Fire. There we go.
Oh, hey, the critical.
There we go.
The fabled critical.
There's another one, but at least one of them was a 10.
Alright.
Should
That
take him out.
gets him down.
Nice.
Blast into the wall.
Ari takes 82 damage.
I just saw him go by the door.
Oh,
I
geez.
did already take 82 damage.
Yeah, wait, what?
Oh,
Oh fuck, what was my
Undo
HP? I don't remember.
What are you
worry.
doing?
Oh wait, okay, I
Undo,
don't
just hit undo, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Ari just fucking vaporized after that
She
shot.
just dissolves.
Got caught in the back blast. I'm still going to aim for the page, I think. See what happens here.
I mean, you might want to
Swing?
try
Nope.
backing off after this if we're
Oh,
going
tease
to need
18.
to run.
Yeah, maybe I should have, but I still need to provide some escape route. I've got haste, so I'm not that worried.
Oh yeah, you do have haste.
And that's his turn.
Oslo.
Look, one went down.
Ari is still out there.
What about me?
I'm more important than you, and we know it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I guess both of you. He's like, I remember the time he defended Esperanto. She defended on Esperanto, even though I wasn't there. No, he probably is going to take a look here. Let's see. I think he's probably going to. Here's his concern. He wants basically to make sure you guys don't get struck down, because Pompey's turn is next. So he's gonna run up here. I think. Me too. I'm trying to think of something. I can't just sit here. What am I supposed to do? He's gonna actually, you know what? He's gonna take something off of this guy. I'm not gonna show you what roll he's gonna use, but he's going to throw something at Confi over here, and I'm gonna make her do a reflex save real quick.
Pocket sand.
Ah! Okay, suddenly something whizzes by, and you notice that he just threw the sword that this guy had over here. You notice something weird about it, though. A bunch of wind kicked up. So much so that, like, the wind basically knocks her prone. Huh? Didn't look like that strong of a weapon. But suddenly she's just knocked prone, to the astoundment of him. And so that's probably the best he can do, is he just walks over here. Quick, run! Alright. Confi. He's gonna use a turn getting up again. Let go of our queen. She's going to strike at Ari if she does not. And so, Dancer's Spear. Oh! Miss.
Oh.
However, one more. That's a hit.
Ow.
Oh wait, but you're healed, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, that's all she can do. What on earth was that? Well, this guy, he's probably going to try and run up, just grab the queen off of you, Ari. He's going to try doing an athletics check.
Ooh.
Oh, he's untrained in that, so let's just see how good this is.
Oh! 2! Oh no,
the queen is now more snug on your back, Ari.
She's hugging Ari like,
More
pillow.
snug.
Hello.
Fist. Oh my god.
Oh, unfortunately, get fucked.
Time to dab on him.
This is
he
the first time I can disarm. Ooh.
Are you going to disarm his arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just punched me, so I can't disarm that.
Maybe
That would be
twist
very
up
funny.
his clothes or something, or drop his book.
Oh, hell yeah,
gosh.
Ari critical.
Okay, just roll damage on him. You get an attack.
Critical shit.
Oh yeah, he actually says.
Critically shit all over him.
Yeah.
Boink. 27.
Alright,
Well,
he just rips his arms off for downing in cash.
Maybe it's just, it doesn't. It's more that maybe his arms get twisted up into his shirt, and now his book is ruined as he tries to rip out of it, and he rips his book instead.
Oh no. So, this is the person keeping haste up on the creature next to me, right?
That's true. He is.
He's sustaining haste.
Ooh, that's a good point. Wait.
Generally,
Yeah.
it's just
You don't.
Generally, it's
it's
the
just a
one-off.
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's a question: if they go down, what happens to haste? Is this like the 5e situation where
No,
you
it
now get
saves.
a
It just
negative?
has
Or...
a time limit.
Oh, okay. Oh god, how long does that last?
Like a minute.
Minute?
A minute?
10 rounds, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
haste
most
is-
effect? Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, regardless, it looks like you got a good hit on it, and Ari, you have the floor here. What are you doing?
Oh boy. Oh man. Do I get panache for doing that? Actually,
I think you do.
it doesn't say I do. Am I
You
allowed
crit.
to? Oh, I crit. I
Opportune
get it for free.
riposte. Opportune riposte is a bravado trait, so.
Oh, okay. Panache. Oh, okay.
Swashbuckler really is the winners win even more.
Yeah. Oh god. Do we actually want to just keep wailing on them? I mean, it is like a 5v3 situation right now.
The guy's a fucking sponge. I mean, yeah, we should probably back up a bit.
Yeah, the problem is if I try to back up, I am not putting myself in any favorable positions.
You can disengage. You can spend an action to disengage and run. They can't.
No, yeah, I know. What I mean is more so that wouldn't gain me anything. I think I just have to.
Well, it would gain me the ability to run away too.
There's only two of them.
Yeah, because if you still have the queen, we can run off with her and still pull a W out of this.
We could.
That's kind of what I was thinking your plan was the
So-
whole time.
I mean, we didn't have a plan. We were trying to come in here and talk. We decided to kick our ass.
Your
So
backup plan.
Yeah.
We look like people with a plan.
I mean,
Yeah, we're all wearing like Joker face paint at this point, saying
Yeah.
society.
You guys really
all right.
are.
You know what? Here,
Impersonal.
if we're gonna be running away, I'm gonna disengage to a 5 foot. And then I have this thing here. So I move 40 feet per turn, for 40 feet per action, and this bumps up to 45 feet, so I move 90 feet with just 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
Does she just ultra instinct out of the way with the queen?
Oh yeah, no, I have the queen and I am fucking booking it, because this is only 35. I could make it to the next floor and halfway out of the castle in this one turn.
Instant
So-
transmission, Ari.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, I'd say that's a pretty powerful ability.
Oh yeah, I straight up with warp step and panache and my extra action that I can use to stride again, I can move a ridiculous amount of spaces.
Yeah, you know, you make one of these sounds actually. Yes.
Yeah,
You're
I was imagining
Whatever.
it more like Ari just kind of like springing along with the wind and just kind of like bye, zips down the stairs right past all of you.
Where did you go? Was so fast. Okay. In that case, Peregrine, do you want to run away or do you want to play out the rest of this?
Actually, what's going to happen is Peregrine's going to see that Ari's gone, and they're all confused. So he's going to put up his hands, there's talons, and slowly put away his pistols, and
What?
lean back in the chair.
Oh, okay.
And he's going to say, "We have your queen. Not that we wanted her, and not that we wanted to even cause you any problems. But, unless you let us leave, I can't guarantee her safety."
Impressive. Any social skills you want to use to sweeten the deal here? Because already these guys, like, you've got their attention.
That's intimidate, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say that's quite an intimidate.
Here comes a 1.
Seven.
The situation is so good in your favor. Like, Confi is like, wait, no! Confi, they have the queen. We have a duty. If you can ensure that our queen returns safely, we will get you everything you need.
On my honor as an anatom and heir to the throne of Godmouth, I accept those terms. No harm will come to your queen.
He mutters to himself, "No, I guess I can still go skiing at Gauntlet one day. Very well. Please bring them back. Go ahead. However, if we see any extra scratches on her, we will be forced to fight again. Go ahead and grab her. I will go inform.
Ari!
So the problem is, Ari is probably outside of the castle
That's
waiting
the
right
thing,
now.
yeah.
She outran the
Well,
sound waves.
It's fine. They have things they have to do before we can give them their queen back, so we'll
Probably
make it
every
known.
guard, he says. Trust me, you would not win in a second fight, so this is the best deal that you would get. I will honor it still. Confi, please lead them around. What? That's an order. Fine. I'm going to make sure that none of you go into any restricted areas, she says as she tries running over here. The combat ends.
Yay!
Peregrine, before he follows her, is going to approach. I can't remember his name. He's just called Monster in his thing. Yeah,
I know, it's a funny
Lucio.
monster energy drink. Alright.
What
Lucio
monster
doesn't look
tastes
entirely happy, but he puts his knives away.
For the record, I appreciate that technique. You know, sending my own bullet back at me.
He grins. I'm afraid I wouldn't teach it. Perhaps I would have had things gone a little better. Unfortunately.
I wish they had.
I must commit. I have a duty to the crown.
As do I. And he turns off. You will get your queen back. I was not happy that that had to turn out that way.
He goes and he starts speaking to this guy in another language, and this guy runs off. You're hearing a bunch of footsteps downstairs, and like someone in another someone yells out, "An annoying dog!" into the speakers everywhere.
It's annoying, huh? This is annoying, huh?
They say it a few more times. Seems a little annoying how many times they say, "It's annoying, ah!" Out into the courtyard. But it seems like nobody is attacking you anymore. Do you guys want to go upstairs or downstairs? You can go further up.
We go find Ari first. We gotta let her know that.
Downstairs. Activating downstairs.
We just leave and leave her alone with the queen.
Yeah, Ari is like making plans like all of my friends have been kidnapped. I have to figure out what to do. Okay.
That was
guess-
quite the brawl.
I guess we'll say Ari's at the bottom of the stairs here. It's probably fine. Oh, yeah.
That was some cool stuff you said, Peregrine, but it was definitely more of a pirate thing to say.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I gotta play the part. We're good. Don't hurt the queen. They'll get him back. We'll be good to leave.
He's our hostage.
Oh, I'm scared.
Essentially.
I don't know why they want such a worthless leader back.
I prefer to call it a, a political.
It's symbolic.
That called it. Yeah, it's symbolic. Yeah, it's like when a king takes another house's child as a page or something.
They do
It's a
that?
political prisoner.
No, they don't. They don't take them as pages. Incorrect.
Not pages. Not pages.
It's a little more complicated. It's some are hostages of the court to maintain peace. Some are adopted as
Jesus,
family
we're
members.
talking here.
Technically.
You close the door, and there's like a maid, and she's like in her 60s. Hello, what is happening? Shuts the door.
Oh no! Wicker was rude to someone. It was an old lady.
Wicker would get the hero point.
You know, he said excuse us.
Okay, that's fair. You're right.
Wickerwood gets a hero.
Well,
point.
excuse me.
Hooray.
Oh, okay. Huh? Well, now what? Do you want me to just hand her over before we get the parts, or?
Wicker's gonna
Well,
pass out
yeah.
treat wounds to those who haven't got it yet. Like, Ari, this is for you.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you'd have time for it. Oslo's looking up the other set of stairs. I wonder what's up this way.
Peregrine, this is for you.
I like how whoever that page was supposed to escort us, and they just fucked off. I don't know where they went. Let's go upstairs while they're not here. Hurry!
Just as you guys are going upstairs, you're hearing, "Where did they go?" And on the other staircase heading down.
Oh no! Quick!
Quick. All right.
Do we like Scooby-Doo run around the palace, like going through different doors trying to find each other?
Yeah, you know what? That happens. That happens in some 70s song plays. Well, it does.
Mystery of the Druids.
Very groovy.
Let's take a look at. I'm taking a look at a good song for this. Nope, that's too sad. Hmm. All right, you guys go back up here, and you find a garden.
Oh.
You see a picture of what appears to be a large, this huge goat, right? He looks like twice the size of everyone else, and he has a large beard. He seems to be like standing in the thing of light, but you notice that like there's a mustache drawn in red, and you see that there's like a smaller goat sitting next to him, but her face seems to be scribbled out. They're both purple.
It's like there was some vandalism happening here.
In the palace? Did one of you do this?
No.
Oh,
We haven't been here that long, have we?
Oh, you know what? Wrong. I mistakenly. Yeah, these were used as.
thank you.
walls. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Very
There we go.
tempting to eat some of these flowers in revenge.
Yeah.
Wicker, as Wicker is in his stage 1 of curse, I'm sure the flowers are enjoying his company.
All of the flowers, are starting to grow, like aggressively around in this entire room. This grass, any grass that you go through, becomes like very uncut.
Wicker is walking around the entire place.
Well, I suppose this is where all the water's going.
Definitely
They
looks
live in
like
a
Wicker
desert
also.
and waste their time making a paradise.
Actually, it looks like some of these weren't
So,
tended that
real
much.
quick, you said there were a couple of little goats, and were both of their faces scribbled out, or just
Oh,
one?
I should say there was a large goat. I kind of like.
Yeah, there's the
joked
large goat and then the two little goats, right?
There's actually just one. Yeah, the smaller
little goat?
one.
Oh.
Yeah. You can see that
Huh.
it's like she has like a female form. It looks like.
I thought
her
this
face
was like
is
a
scribbled
case
out.
of jealous sibling scribbled out the other one, but I guess not.
Nope, it's just father-daughter. You see another picture of a female goat that kind of looks like a larger version of the scribbled out face, except now you can see this mother's face, it looks like, but she's kind of separate over here.
Does she look familiar at all?
Can one of
It
you-
doesn't look like the queen, does it?
They kind of look a little similar, like there's some family resemblance, but it certainly is not the current queen.
Hmm.
What were you asking, Triple?
Oh, can anyone give me a perception check? It's a pretty
Sure,
hard
I'll
check,
give you a
but we'll see.
perceptoid.
Yeah. For whoever was asking, does this look familiar? Hey, Ashpaspa.
Yeah?
Back in Big Sickle, you remember something. You could have sworn you've seen these clothes before.
Like just on some random kid?
No, on the picture that Triple was carrying when you beat him. But those clothes were all watered out. If you look closely, you can start rubbing off the marker a little bit.
She will delicately do so, because I'm assuming these are like some very nice pictures, or are they like
Yeah,
statues?
they were like paintings that were done with like proper oil ink and stuff like that, and somebody just tried to take some marker and rub it over it.
Yeah, she's going to very
Damn.
gingerly and delicately try to get the marker off to the best of her ability.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you do, this face reveals itself, and you see the name Princess Yesfena.
It's the goat.
Goat.
The goat.
Well, that's all you can make out, and you've seen to have undone the vandalism. There's still a giant mustache on the king.
Yeah.
She'll try to correct that as well if it is the vandalism mustache.
Ooh,
And this creature I have on my back is not this goat,
certainly.
right?
Yeah, you definitely 100% can tell that's not. What are you doing? And you undid the. Confi like finally makes it up here, and she's staring at you guys, looking at that. That's not for you to touch.
Uh-huh. You have something to say?
The king told me not to undo that. He drew over all of the old monarchs.
So, have the old monarchs been dispossessed of their thrones?
It's not something you'd understand, she says, almost like a bit defensively.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
I
are you
believe
saying
I would
this to-
understand,
Yes.
given that your current leadership is found wanting. So, give me a straight answer, would you kindly?
You'll have to give me an intimidation check. She doesn't look like she
Sure.
wants to cooperate with you at all.
Alright, does this need to be blind or can it be public?
It can be public. You'd know. This is getting
Okay.
very dark. This music's like, now there's a fight about to happen. Meditates. She shakes her head. The old king is dead. That's all there is to it. What else do you need to know?
I think I already know plenty, she says, walking away.
So the old royalty is dead, the new one's beholden to Esperanto, and... What, you're just along for the ride?
She shakes her head. The new queen's beholden to nobody but herself, she mutters.
Is that
We
so?
can see that.
And why did I hear mutterings about making sure Armada was pleased?
If they find out what's happening here, he says, looking around, the queen is worried she'll get in trouble. You're not allowed to treat servants the way she does.
It sounds like someone ought to tell them.
Sounds like she should do better than treat them as livestock.
Not even griffins did this to each other.
Unfortunately, you're right, Peregrine.
Well, that sounds it, and then suddenly it's cut off. Lutro comes back up. Excuse me. I apologize. You guys are now back indoors here, and things become a little bit more quiet and tense. We have your ship ready. If you could give us the queen back, once we get back to your ship, we'll be done with our dealings together.
Peregrine sighs, but he looks at the rest of you and he says, a deal's a deal.
Let us leave this place.
All right. Back to out here. I'm going to quickly take a second to reload all of this.
The creature.
La creatura.
Little thing.
You see the moray and everything else starting to like put your ship back together. Wait, what the? Treasure chest open? No, wrong one.
Yeah, there's the loot.
Yeah, there's the loot.
The loot is our ship.
All right. You see that even the birds, like the little birds, are helping to put the ship's like sails back on. Hey! Canny looks over at you guys and waves over. Seems like everybody's actually pretty enthusiastic to help out. Lutro and Confi come back out here. Is it all ready? Yeah, it's ready. The ship should be just set to sail. One of them is holding the core drive and taking it back up. Very well, take that back to them. Alright. Well, in that case, we never spoke. Armada can also get us in trouble for dealing with pirates.
Well, we were never here. You never helped us. We never saw you. But you may want to get that whole queen thing checked out. Something tells me your servants may not like that forever.
We will do our jobs as royal guards. He says, let me quickly grab inks.
Why do you bother?
He pauses and looks over at Ari. It is for the king's memory. We have spoken everything that we need to. You have your ship back. And he like whistles to the other people to start bringing these guys away. That is all you need to know. It is something that's a Dranura matter.
I still wish there was something we could do to help.
I wish anyone could help us, he says, walking away.
Peregrine appreciates that. He's gonna say, they want to deal with their problems. We wanted to deal with our problems. It is what it is.
Doesn't make
I don't think
sense. You could just ask Armada to. At this point, Oslo knows that it probably isn't best to speak on this kind of thing.
All right. We'll release the queen back to him and board our ship.
Yeah.
Unless
all
anyone else
right.
has anything else.
I'd say it's a good time for a 10-minute comfort break, unless you guys we're at 4 hours right now. I've got another hour in me, but we could stop right here if you'd like.
How's everyone else doing? I could probably go on for a little bit more.
Yeah, I could keep going.
Okay.
You can go
Yeah, I
1
can
minute
go for
break.
about another hour. I gotta take
Yeah.
them into the store at some point, but
Of course. I'll try not to drag it on too long. It's just you guys will get a taste of what's happening next.
Yeah.
All right then.
You usually take lemons home from the store, not to the store.
It's true.
yeah.
We're selling the lemons.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to fax them the lemons that burned their house down.
All right. Now we are in break mode. I will put up the break screen, and then probably forget it for 2 hours
Hell
of the
yeah.
stream.
That would be exceptionally funny. Alright, I shall go grab some water.
All right.
That's why you gotta draw the break thing on the map. That way you can't forget it. The Treasure Town theme made me remember that I've got to play the remake of BMD.
AMD soundtrack is great.
Yeah.
They are very fitting for what I want.
So yeah, they announced. Speaking of soundtracks, they announced a new Octopath game,
Oh yeah?
and they
Is
actually,
it 3 now, right?
well, actually no. So it's kind of like called Octopath Zero, actually, and it's really more of a derived version of the mobile game that they had. So it's like the same thing, but it's like, I don't know. I barely played the mobile game. It's like a lot because there's like 8-person battles rather than like a 4-person party. I
Jesus.
like swap them. It's like very complex. I never really got into it, but they also announced the Square Enix like literally just made back-to-back announcements of that one and then another game which is like in the same style, but it's like a single character like RPG. Let me find the trailer.
Oh, classic Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it made me think of Dragon Quest or like Musashi.
It reminded me of like a Zelda, actually, like an old school Zelda.
Oh. Link to the
I'm
Past
posting it.
level.
I'm posting it.
I'm trying to remember, like when I hear Dragon Quest, I'm probably thinking of the wrong game, but I'm thinking of like the
This one I'm very hyped.
Spotted.
let's see here.
But like when you watch this video and you see like the gameplay on it, that it like,
Oh yeah, it looks exactly like Octopath.
well, it's the same engine. I mean, yeah, but like the
Yeah.
look
Oh,
at the
it's Secret of Mana.
Yeah, this is definitely Secret of Mana.
Cool. Oh, I like this. This looks fun.
yes.
Also, I am loving that character design. Oh.
I'm mega pumped.
Have you played Fantasian?
I have not.
It was like the last game that Nobuo Oh, it's the last game that Uematsu did the soundtrack for, the like classic Final Fantasy soundtrack guy. And the entire game's environments are all real physical dioramas that they made. And I have heard it is kind of brutally difficult, but a lot of people seem to like it. It's this one. I think it's this one.
Oh. Looks right.
It's like little 3D characters, and then like, hey, we made the 2D diorama back.
Oh yeah. This kind of looks a lot like Chrono Cross. Yeah, it's like a more, yeah, like you're saying, a diorama take on the 3D rendered backgrounds.
But they
I like that.
are actual dioramas they made,
Yeah,
and it's so like that's just so cool.
it does look great. I will have to play this.
Again, I
Like
have heard it is kind of ball-bustingly difficult, so be warned.
That's my favorite kind of RPG. I like how it's got a popular user tag of Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
Why is the dungeon so mysterious?
What about, is it
Because you
Julius
remake
Dungeon?
them.
That's the real question.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Sin and a Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit 455.
Hey, look at this dribble.
Yeah, let me see.
It's just fucking Sin.
Oh my god, yeah, it is.
Who?
Yeah.
Sin was the main bad, like, antagonistic force in Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
Like a giant whale monster.
He represents the sins of using the Final Fantasy X OST in Hanaq.
Exactly, especially the Blitzball song.
Yeah, that one makes it huge.
I know there was like Bismarck, the whale, in 14 as well. Sailed
Yeah,
through the
yeah.
clouds. So
Yeah, that one was
they like the space
100%.
whales.
Yeah.
And they sold a mount that was a space whale, and you could seat 4 people in it, I guess. Where do they go? I don't know. Jonah and the whale?
They are freed from the whale and have to go to Assyria to convince them to do something.
It's true.
That is one of my favorite things about 14, though, is when they include references to older games.
Oh yeah.
I like that whale's design, or whatever this is in that picture.
This creature.
The giant sea creature that I'm probably mind-broken from watching all of those Final Fantasy X streams because I want to say it's a sin.
Yeah, that was the conversation we were just having.
I still have to play that. Like, I've played Final Fantasies 1 through 6, and 15, 14, 11. I like 11. I know it's kind of an insane MMO, but I like it.
It has a charm to it.
I've failed to play one yet.
That's
Even though I love those types of games, I've just never played one.
You should start with 10 or 6.
No, don't start with 6. Don't start with 6.
Maybe.
I love Final Fantasy. 6 is not good. Like, it's good, but in terms of actual gameplay sensibilities, it has tons of, like, random shit that they just threw at the wall to see what would stick. So you have weird things like, here's a character you can recruit. It's a character that has no story, and they have, like, 2 moves. But you can recruit
Okay,
them.
well that I know what character you're talking about too, and that was you have to develop that character in that specific area, but
I'm talking
it is
I'm talking
weird.
about Yeti. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeti is like nothing. It's just a fucking Yeti.
Oh, that one is that even in the original?
Yeah. Is there a different version of 6?
I'm pretty sure there is a Game Boy Advance version that may have some different stuff.
No, I haven't played that one. I played the
Because-
the SNES version
Yeah, I'm in an RPG mood.
or PS1. I would say if you're gonna start with one, like Final Fantasy III is like the quintessential job system. It's like the first one, simple game but quite fun.
It's kind of hard in my experience. But
Really?
I
Three?
remember my uncle, like whenever he was like still in Texas, he had his old NES, like the actual system, and he had like Final Fantasy 1, I think The Legend of Zelda, and like the OG Super Mario Bros. I think I only played the Zelda and Super Mario game. I don't think I was allowed to play the Final Fantasy one, but I don't know if it actually has anything serious or adult in it.
Hang on. Let me make sure that we're talking about the same one, Ari. Final Fantasy VI, the one with Kefka, right?
Yes. Yes.
I remember there being a Yeti character that you have on your team. Are you talking about the clownish looking guy?
Yeti, FF6. Yeti, also called Umaro, is a boss fought in the Yeti's cave. If Mog is in the party after he's beaten, he joins the party.
Is it Uro? If not around here.
Yep. It's
Ah.
on the SNES too.
Oh, okay. Shit. I don't think I ever ran into that.
Yeah, no, like I
Weird.
said, there's just weird shit in the game because they were just like, throw everything at the wall.
Yeah.
There's some definitely annoying, like, you can get soft locked in that game, and it sucks.
There are a lot of parts of 6 I don't like. I will agree to that. As far as gameplay goes, it's not a great one to start with if you don't know what you're getting into with RPGs, for sure.
It is a really fun, unique experience. It's just like, if that was your first Final Fantasy, then like, oof.
Yeah, there are definitely better ones to start with. I do think 10 is the best one to start with overall.
Final Fantasy 9 could be good too.
9's great. I just think 10 holds up a little better in like the graphics department and all that.
9 is very stylized with little creatures. You have like they're just kind of frumpy. I don't know how else to put it.
Rain really
It's
likes
a
those
3D
designs.
They got weird
conversions of 2D.
proportions. Yeah,
Yeah.
big old heads.
Yeah, they got the big head problem.
It's supposed
sorry,
to be like
but-
a return to tradition, basically, for it, but yeah,
It
has
is
some-
peak though.
Some people didn't like the art style. Yeah, I understand that.
Hmm.
I thought it was okay. So just for it being unique, I enjoyed that.
It reminds me of Crystal Chronicles is phenomenal too, but that's not really a Final
Mhm.
Fantasy game.
My shithead take is that Epic Battle Fantasy is probably one of the best to Final
Yes!
Fantasy games.
Yes, thank you. I love that game.
I love them all. I actually played
Yes.
through, like 1 through 5, but I actually had to like go back and develop an upper brainstem to beat 2.
God, yeah, 2 is fucking brutal. I want to play 5 more. I keep like I play it and I'm like, that was fun, and then I get distracted and I never finish it.
Yeah, I definitely think it's great. There's like, man, I just love pretty much almost all the music in 5. Like especially the like all of the boss music. Frankly, I love the boss music in all of the series. It's great.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I just realized I've been a liar for a long time. I always tell people my first Final Fantasy was 10. It was actually Chocobo Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. That's so,
Yeah.
that's so you.
Frankly, that lines up everything.
Yeah, that's where it all began.
Mhm.
By the way, guys, I'm ready to start if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Is everyone
I
back?
should be.
Mm-hmm.
Is Electra back?
Legta, are you here?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. In that case, we have to play the funny theme. Funny
Have
theme
to.
50,000. Leaving for yeah. Here we go. You guys take off now, undisturbed, as things get dark.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nighttime
Dark
now.
and fucked up.
Dark and fucked up.
Our dark and fucked up life.
Let me advance the
Regrets.
calendar real quick, because I'd say you're actually almost at midnight now.
Good God, did all that happen in a single day? That's painful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
This
long
is
day
still-
at the Long Day Factory.
Yeah, no kidding. I wake up,
We can't.
I run away from Armada, I land on a planet, I get kidnapped. For like 2 seconds, I unlock the door, kidnap a queen,
All in a
Yes,
day's work.
okay.
throw a cookout for some cards, I guess.
It is Aprilio 753 AW, the 24th.
Cool.
I'm going to bed. No one
Okay.
bother me.
I'm
Understandable.
I'm going to do the same. There's more round loaf in the pantry. Don't eat it all.
I'm gonna go eat all the round loaf, guys.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
you,
you guys
Peregrine.
can go to the. You guys can still go to the lower decks, by the way, at any time if you want to jump to that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we have
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
The Fairweather Lower Decks Season 2.
Yes.
The weather is very fair.
I do have something to. We'll handle it in the morning, but I have something to talk about.
Things get okay. Does anyone stay above deck to talk to like Oslo's up there and he's like starting to slowly navigate you guys? But if nobody goes up there, he probably is just going to take you closer to the planet overnight.
I'll probably keep him company for like a little bit. Just like, I don't know, help him if he needs help with steering or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Even
fair.
Ari has to sleep eventually too.
Right.
I think. I'm pretty sure she does.
Yeah, she has to sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't give her immunity from that. But
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find the. I need somebody who can read my mind and know exactly what I
Connection.
want to play. Yeah, I need
Um,
connection.
Something from Final Fantasy. What are we going for here?
No, I
One
just
of the
finding a
Kenshi
song.
travel themes, specifically for the border zone.
Oh, I was going. That's a decent choice, but I was going to play this because it's the late. Okay, Ari, I need you to give me a Perceptoid check.
Oh, okay.
That was crazy. The ship starts to creak as you guys advance towards the new spot. Oh, Ari, you're noticing something interesting about that city over there. There seems to be some large, unidentified flying object going towards it.
A UFO.
Oslo's
Well,
like
is
too
there
busy
anything like particular about it? Is it just like an orb, or is it
Yeah,
like
it's not an orb.
ship shaped?
It's not ship-shaped either. It's like circular, and then you notice it getting closer to town and see what appears to be a shell and 4 fins flapping around. And then you see like some pony-shaped figures jumping out of it, like somewhere ahead. Then they start going again in this direction over to the north.
Local transportation?
Rides a shoe
then-
puff?
Yeah, you know what, Ari, do you have like, does anybody have a spyglass or anything? Because you probably could see, get a better look at this.
I think we have one. We've been passing it around though.
I would
Yeah.
imagine, I'm asking because I would imagine it would be up here. It's gonna be
Yeah.
somewhere.
Either Oslo or Wicker has it,
Oh, okay, but if that's the case,
or maybe Electra.
Ari,
I think Electra's been porting it.
I actually don't have it.
Classic.
Oh, it's fucked up. Oh yeah, what is it?
you're able to see that there is an Armada logo on a giant turtle that's flying towards the north again, away from that city.
Turtles all the way down.
Armada, you say?
Yes.
I look at the. Wait, Armada? What? Wait, hold on. Clearly, I missed something.
Yes.
Repeat that.
Yep, that the ship that you saw, the unidentified flying object, that was an Armada turtle ship.
Turtle ship, as in like
Yep.
it is.
It
It
is
doesn't
an
look
actual
like a
giant-
turtle.
No,
an
it is.
actual-
It is an actual turtle. Yep.
Okay.
It is a
Giant
flying
turtle.
space turtle with an Armada logo on it.
Yeah.
I point to it and I'm like, Oslo. Turtle?
Oh, a turtle ship. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
I think it's weird that you've seen one.
Yeah, do people start coming up to the top now? Like once they're hearing about this?
Was it suddenly it's morning time now?
No,
yeah, I
it's
can't miss
still
the turtle
pretty late.
ship.
It's still pretty
Still
late.
Yeah.
Like, I was looking around. We have to find a place to stay. You guys are getting closer to the city here, and you can see, I would actually say that probably you see a bunch of lights everywhere, because the city is, like, well lit. There's maybe, like, a minor bit of light over here, and some light over there to where Armada went, but most of the city is, like, you know, it lights up a ton at night here, and so you're able to clearly see what looks to be a city. I think it's about time that I showed you what this map looked like, guys. From a high view.
Oh, hell yeah.
You
Oh, boy.
see...
I have no token in this scene that gives me vision.
Yeah, I
Same.
know.
So,
What's a good, like, vantage way? What's a good vantage point to show you? Because I don't want you to show all of, like, the insides of the buildings. More just, like, the outside of them. Oh, putting a wicker here doesn't really help much with that. You know what? You guys, like, pass over a giant ravine. Inside of that ravine, you are seeing a bunch of little flickering lights down the middle of it on that map. I'm going to quickly just set up the scene a little bit here, and I'm going to drop you kind of in the middle at a bird's eye view, or, like, to give you a bit of the illusion of a bird's eye view.
Now we can finally see through Peregrine's eyes.
Exactly.
I see through Peregrine's eyes every time he picks me up and carries me.
Alright.
Oh,
There we go.
You guys seem to be kind of like... Yeah, you're seeing bridges like the one that you're seeing right now over the ravine. There's a bunch of, like, little walkways inside of there. Deleting your token again. You pass by large parks where it looks like you can barely make it out, but it looks like there's little blocks for people to stand on over here. You guys pass over a large town square, and I'd say probably this is the most visible place, because while it's not too visible now, hold on, let me get a sound effect.
I think we're still only able to see from where our token was. So
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see some light coming around the corner. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see.
You see a well-lit town square at night.
Wand fountain. Do we
It's a ghost.
see like any sort of like what's the primary demographic of the people that we're seeing?
You're seeing a mixture of two demographics, actually. You're seeing a bunch of goats and a bunch of ponies.
Do the ponies, do they have Armada uniforms, or
No,
are they
they're
just
just
kind of
ponies.
civilians? Okay.
Actually, if you squint at them, Electra, these look kind of distinct. Some of these ponies are wearing, like, little traditional face paint markings. They're still wearing, like,
That
other
was-
forms of clothing. But they're just wearing this face paint, it looks like.
Was that kind of what Comfy had?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
What about the docking situation here?
Look over there. Oslo is going to point you over in this direction here. I think this is a good place to park for now. I think that's a professional dock. Look, he says, as I'm going to pull you over to this direction here. Yeah, there we go. Getting a bit more light here. There we go. I'm slow, like, I didn't expect this map to be suddenly at night, so I'm just slowly building the light sources as we
It looks
do this.
good.
Thank you. I would
does
say
look
that
good.
you guys can drop down here, and as soon as you do, let me just take a look here. gonna start populating this street too, because like these streets are generally pretty busy still. They're not as busy as they look they could be, but still pretty decent. Suddenly, a couple individuals come up to you. The fee for one night is 10 gold.
Done.
Is that a lot? It seems like a lot.
It does seem.
Who
like
the
a
hell
lot.
are you?
But
This
probably
one-
the dock people.
Yeah, these look to be some kind of dock workers. They all are wearing like a distinct like branding of face paint. They all wear the exact same pattern of it. This one looks a little bit more jagged. Uses red
Is it
paint
like-
instead of the usual brown.
Is it like there are two different styles of paint, or is it like
There are
job-specific
several,
paint?
actually. There are many different kinds of paint, it looks like, but all of these ones seem to be wearing a matching pattern. Look a little bit more jagged and assertive.
I could see
What's
it as
the
like a
what's the
job
check to sense motive? Because something gives me some real sus energy about these cretins that have surrounded us.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a perception.
All right, Perceptoid for you, Mr. DM.
They look to be telling the truth. These are the dock workers. Armada can't do this here. He says, we will take care of your ship.
Pardon, Armada can't what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Armada can't protect your ship here. Only we can. We will do a good
Oh,
job.
I see. I mean, yeah. Peregrine seemed eager to pay them. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I have to, you know, I always pay for ladies.
Oh,
A female
Better you than me.
guard walks up and accept the payment. Also, your chip totally doesn't shrink down by like 10 sizes here. I swear, guys. It's just a sprite.
Well, you see what happened is we got hit by a green shell on the way down, and our ship went and shrunk down to the small
you
side.
mean the lightning? Does that mean if the turtle ship goes over you guys are going to be squished?
true.
I hope not.
No,
I was more so making a Mario joke.
No, I know what you're talking about. The
He
electric-
was too, but you were talking about regular Mario. He was talking about Mario Kart.
Oh.
True,
That was
so
that was the distinction.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, these guys, if that's the case, subtract 10 gold from yourself, and you've got a safe ship. These guys go around
I got it.
starting to secure it. Nobody goes on the ship, but they're just like making sure nobody can just jump on and fly away with it.
so are we spending the night on the ship?
I suppose we could.
Um,
It's the cheapest option.
We do have our
We
own
have rooms.
Or would you
Yeah.
rather go and buy a nice single hotel room for the 5 of us, 6 of us?
If boat storage costs this much, I'd hate to see what a hotel room costs.
it would be better to sleep on the boat. Besides, it's our home now, anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, this seems like a fun town, but I just don't have the energy to go explore it.
We're all still a little dead inside.
Everyone's sleepy.
In that case, still up. In that case, I would say that people, you have a pretty easy night. Nothing bad comes towards you during it as you start getting ready for bed. And even Oslo for once gets to sleep at a normal time.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Now the
Alrighty.
day properly passes.
Yay.
Got triple to put all the lights down and then just went to bed.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. It's okay. We
Do
can.
I only really heal 6 points every long rest?
It'll heal whatever
You
level
just
you
hit
are,
the
so
button. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
God, that's like 10 nights plus just for a full heal for me. Ouch.
Well, you do have a healer, so don't worry. Just
That's
do
Yeah,
yourself.
I can
should,
also. I should battle
wound-
medicine myself first, or just medicine myself.
Yeah, should Wounded One go down after?
Yes.
after resting.
Yeah, so I did rest, so I'll take that down.
Just turning on
So,
some of the
can-
lights so it's not so brilliant here.
Can we
gonna-
assume that Wicker had enough for everyone for all healing?
He
Yeah.
he still had quite a
Okay.
few spell
Plus,
slots.
he can
Plus
medicine.
medicine checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just
Thank you, Wicker.
Hand wave that.
save some bookkeeping.
Hoof wave.
Yay.
Talon wave.
So, well, I suppose when everyone gets up, I'm going to drag everyone to the table and sit everyone down and just. The first thing I'm going to ask is, what is our plan right now?
Well, we came here because that observatory pointed us here because there was something important for the Holy Land, wasn't there?
Oh, let me quickly grab the journal entry that tipped you off to this.
Yeah.
It's been a minute, so it's understandable. But this was the journal
Oh, I think-
journal entry that you guys saw.
Yeah, King Lanner's diary. So Eshtas was gonna flip through it. Holy Land.
This is the important entry. The Aprilio 21st, 643 is the one that has the reason why you're here.
So somebody about Maya, Dante's. Let's see here. Black Pyramid. I believe that is something we are going to have to look for.
Right. Well. I don't have an easy way to put this, but I think we should try looking for the shadow dancers here.
Are you sure
Excuse
that's
me.
wise?
I mean, in case you've forgotten, my mother is supposed to be here. And
Actually, I don't know if they would know. I think
Oh,
the
right,
one who
but
cleared
I
them
think
off
I
would
don't
be
think we ever knew
Koeda,
about
yeah.
that.
I told you about it. Remember, because Peregrine had the comment about like, oh, Ari, what kind why is
Yeah.
everyone that you know personally, Ari, involved in some shady shit?
Yeah, that's true.
There's
Okay, I did
yeah.
say that.
But the reason
Yeah.
why you were suspecting family here was, I think, because of Koeda, right?
No, it was remember Eight's way
Oh,
back in like
she-
the first thing. Eight's actually specifically said that Scarlet was on Dranura, and I was like,
Oh, I thought she said you just met her. Okay, well, okay, 8 said it, and then maybe that any dubious qualities of that was confirmed, I imagine, by Koeda.
yes. Because, I mean, quite frankly, we're just a group of just a few people searching around on a massive planet. And you might not like them, but from what I understand, Eight and that Oracle and everything that happened on Gotmuth is not the norm, and they have completely written that off to the point where, as far as I understand it, Scarlet is actively looking for aids.
I'm glad they've written them off and claimed that that what happened there is not their responsibility. That's real nice. It doesn't change what happened on the planet.
Doesn't change that these are different people either.
I've got my eyes on them. That's all I'm going to say. I don't approve of this, but you are right. We are 5. How many was 6 of us? 6 of us on a planet with no knowledge of where to go.
I mean, not like we have any knowledge of where to find the Shadow Dancers either, but
If I may offer a suggestion that isn't immediately going door to door and asking if anyone knows a shady interplanetary cabal that wants to bring down the world as it stands, perhaps we should look into the affairs of this line dungeon.
I don't know if it ties into anything, but remember those sigils that are burned onto the bottom of the planet?
Wait, you mean those giant lines that we saw coming up? The side of
Yes,
it?
those are characteristic markings of a line dungeon or something to the effect. So there could be one here, if I were to speculate.
Well, Eshtaspa, I would imagine you'd know enough about line dungeons, and I could send you a little article of what they basically are, but you'd know that when you read about this Black Pyramid thing, I'd say that with your arcane knowledge and what you've seen before, you could reason that potentially the Black Pyramid could be a line dungeon itself.
So yeah, she's rationalized herself into that corner, and that's what she will communicate with the party, just saying, if what I am to believe is correct, perhaps this Black Pyramid in and of itself is a line dungeon. If we can somehow find out where that dungeon is, somewhere on this world, perhaps we'll be looking in the right place. But where it is, your guess is as good as mine.
From what I understand, Scarlet, my mother, is also looking for something related to the Holy Land, so it may be one and the same thing. I have no clue where to even start looking.
How do you not know where your mother is?
If you were born on if you were born on the planet I was, then you would understand.
Why is this song playing? No.
Oh, no, there's no song for me, don't worry.
I
Someone
asked
is,
that a little diggishly,
Oh, wait.
more diggishly than he would have intended it.
Oh, tragic. It's... Bards are just very fickle. We like to run around a lot. I mean, she didn't leave until I was an adult, it's fine.
Fair enough. But, is she, older? I mean, he's asking this in like a way, it's like, are you sure she's even still alive?
Yes, she's definitely... She's around. She
Okay.
is... She's just as adventurous as I am.
He kind of forgot for a second that you weren't always a vampire.
Yeah. Oh man. There is one thing. I do, from what I understand, the Shadow Dancers. This is gonna sound bad. They trace their origins also to my home planet, and from what I understand, a lot of them are bards. So keep an eye out for people who draw attention.
Ashtaspa narrows her eyes in suspicion at Ari.
Maybe counterintuitive for a secret organization, but who knows?
Hey, are
Hide
you
in plain
guys coming
sight, I
up?
suppose.
You hear a voice from
What else?
above. Looks like the city's getting pretty alive right now.
Define alive, Oslo.
Well, I would say it's so alive that the flea market ambience is playing while you guys go back up again.
Yeah.
Lots of people are outside right now.
I said music now again.
I'll disguise myself as a goat.
Goat.
All right, you have the hat.
What is Peregrine's goat form?
It's a goat with, it looks like a beak has been shrinked down to shape more like a muzzle, but you can kind of, it's still got the beak color to it.
He just has the little yellow fun dip all over his muzzle.
Yeah, he looks the same. He looks exactly the same. You can tell it's an ego thing with him. He looks exactly the same. He just looks like a goat.
Outside, you see these. You can now see these guys a bit more clearly. Not only do they wear matching like paint, they seem to be wearing like uniforms.
Do you think they're part of the city guard?
You're not entirely sure. They look official to some capacity.
Well, I suppose we should probably just start poking around town and see what the situation is. Like maybe there's
Sure.
go to the town square first. That's where things usually happen.
That's
Yeah,
where
let's
I would
see
go
what
if I were
these-
searching for a hidden society.
You see these ones like get rushed through, and this one says, "Yeah, move it. Chop, chop." These ones run. These goats run out quickly.
Bah.
Can I point out the hilarity of Peregrine bothering to disguise himself when I am standing directly next to him in the most garish outfit possible? I appreciate the attempt. Unfortunately, you are with the absolute... I could be good at disguises, I just don't want to.
No, he winks at you like, yeah, we're disguised.
Oh
Ari,
yeah.
Ari takes off her hat. It's like the Clark Kent thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, does she start turning into stone while she does that?
No, she's not actually taking off her hat. That was a
Oh no,
hypothetical.
yeah, you okay,
No,
well,
she-
if you start... Okay, yeah.
Her hat firmly on her head. She knows. She is wary.
I'd like to
Okay.
imagine that Ari is like our radar jammer, where she is just so loud and colorful that it just distracts everyone else from the rest of us.
Right.
Well, it's
Nobody,
like they're
nobody
red,
would
they're
question
red
us.
bars. Yeah, exactly. There are red bars everywhere. I'm just like another one. It's fine. Are there actually? We've only seen like. Have we? Wait. I think we've only seen blue bards, haven't we?
I think so.
Yeah, because that Soraya was also a blue guard.
I
Yeah,
can't say I've seen any other red bards than you.
we're supposed to be everywhere. I don't know.
I guess red bars are racist. They don't want to go to planets with griffins on them.
We're the least racist people imaginable.
Is that
Well-
right?
Mostly.
Hmm.
Depends on your definition.
I wonder, is this statue of a goat here just like a goat, or is it like an important figure for the people that
looks-
live here?
Looking closer at it, you can see a giant name underneath it, and a striking resemblance to that goat that you saw earlier back at the palace. King Mehmed.
This must be the old king.
Interesting.
Does it say anything about why he deserves this statue here? Is it just like saying like this is just King Mehmed's monument?
Don't look now, but there's a horde of ominous purple things walking our way.
Of ominous purple
Yeah.
things. You're looking a little closer at the plaque, and it just says he gave us everything.
Oh, mighty grandiose, isn't it?
I guess you could say he wasn't a bad king.
That's
Like your
awful.
faces.
If
Yeah.
I wasn't so wounded right now, Peregrine, I would slap you.
And I would have it coming.
Yeah, you see these guys kind of walking up, and all of them start like examining the statue a little bit. Check the backside. While this is happening, you see all these guys on the outside closing in on the outskirts. After like a couple of
What
moments,
is
one of them
happening?
runs up here. You said 5 minutes. That was the agreement. It hasn't been 5 minutes, he says, like pushing them back. Hey! And they start like fighting each other, but immediately like some of these guys start running up to try and break up the fight. 5 minutes, he said. You have one more left. This last one says coming up here. It looks good enough. Let's get going.
So are these? Do these look like some goats from that royal moon that they're tucked
actually-
away on?
Don't actually. These ones are wearing their own like police uniforms. They both look like police uniforms. With their
One
like,
of these.
Do they each have their own like face paint style?
No, actually, only the ponies
Oh.
have face paint. These guys don't.
Oh wait, only the ponies.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that some of these guys are KLF and some of these guys are the GA.
Yeah.
Why?
because aren't that's the two factions that are fighting over Dranura?
No, I said Y, the letter Y. I was making a
Oh.
joke, don't worry.
G-A-Y?
G-A-Y.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Big brain.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Everybody, like, around here looks a little uncomfortable, and then these guys go, move it. Things need to move along.
Is
Peregrine's gonna turn
there-
to this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Is there anything odd about this statue when I look over it?
Hmm.
Because it seemed like they were looking for something.
You don't see anything wrong with it.
They did say it looks good.
It does
Or
appear to
something
be a
like
mighty
that.
fine statue of the king.
This just seems like a repeat of Gotmouth, doesn't it?
Peregrine looks confused. What do you mean?
Nothing.
You see that behind you, see a large sign. What looks to be a restaurant. To your left, there appears to be a large casino as well. This area, like when you're seeing what all these signs seem to have, they call it the Plaza de Armas. Whatever this Plaza de Armas is, seems to be like a hub for a lot of different activities. You can see many people running up to this restaurant. There seems to be a big line forming for it too.
What's
Over-
so special about that restaurant?
Well, do you want to find out? You did a lot of cooking yesterday. Wouldn't be wrong to skip a day.
We might also be able to ask about what just happened here.
Hi.
Must.
Maybe.
Possibly, but that looks like a pretty significant line.
It looks like
Maybe
they're
they
waiting
have a
for the
deal
doors
on
to open.
Goat cheese
Oh.
dip.
What's this place called? Doesn't have
I'm
a name?
finding it in my notes.
He has notes. He took notes.
Notes.
Yeah, this is the notepad.
Ooh, okay.
Or
It's
maybe
called
that's the
Genja's.
casino's name.
It's called Genja's Pad. And then you're hearing people like muttering in the crowd. I wonder what Genja's special is going to be today. I don't know, but I really hope it's hummus again. Did you try that last week? It was so good I could cry. And
Peregrine
finally,
sticks a talon in his beak like he's. Bleh.
you hear.
He's like, where's the fish?
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing something. Okay. At the door to the north. It eventually opens up, and you see this pony greet everyone. Hey! Come on in!
What a lad!
Oh my god.
Everybody's like starts getting like wild,
Ow.
and then you see this you see a younger mare start leading them in. Alright everyone, please. I can seat you. Hold on, she starts like calling in another language. This one not really recognizable to Ashtaspa. She starts speaking in another language to someone over here as these guys walk over and start serving people.
Well. Want to go in?
Yeah.
Nothing else to do right now.
Suppose.
It would give me a break from cooking as well.
Man, it was tight fit.
It's
It's a
What's the maximum legal occupancy of this building? Is this up to fire code?
just within the first 5 minutes of the day, the tables are already starting to get filled up. You see this guy grinning as he's looking pretty proud of himself right now. Hold on. So, he turns over to you guys. Hey there. What would you like? He says as he points to the gigantic menu behind him.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my lord.
Is there
Ashtaspa
anything-
immediately loses herself in the menu, just like, sort of like that one person at the drive-through or like the fast food restaurant where they're like, "Can I get a large
Hey.
napkin?"
You're about to like order one of them, and then you see what's your favorite fruit from Nareka?
Oh, jeez. It would be probably a, Geez, like, she probably has too many favorites. Let's see here. Just something simple.
A large.
Yeah, she's just spending a whole time trying to figure out which of the things from her home is her favorite, but she'll take,
Here, try this, he says as he gives you a sample, like he just shoves it into your hand. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, what was that? He would says walking over here. He just hands you a sample and he's like, "Could you get that for me?" Yeah, Dad. Sorry, my dad's really busy. This pony says she's the one trying to lead you guys to like a table.
I'll go find us a table, let's see.
He gives you a sample, Ashtaspa, of... He gives you a gyro. An Oingo gyro.
Ooh. This is the only one with 5 seats. Perfect.
She
Is it
certainly seems
pronounced
pretty
gyro?
happy with it.
I know it's a
It's
gyro, but like I'm gonna
You know
call
what?
them gyros because I like that.
It's a
Okay.
gyroscopic food. No matter which way you hold it, it'll
You know
never
what?
be up or down.
No, in Hanaq they're called the gyros because gyros actually spin around and you're supposed to eat them like that.
Oh yeah, they just have like maximum Beyblade energy to them.
I mean, we already have spinning food with spinny top bananas.
It's true.
Gyro stabilized food. Lovely.
Would you, this lady comes over to you. Would you like me to grab you some carrots?
Yes, peas.
That is terrible.
Wicker, you get a hero point, and then you get it taken away.
That one fucking got me.
Damn.
That's such an in-character thing for him to say too.
I love it. It's so good.
Well, Mr. DM, a real quick question. There's a very particular beverage that Ashtaspa has on the mind. It's something called Emberleaf Tea. Does this restaurant happen to have it on the menu?
Let's roll a 1d4. Let's see if it does. Yeah, it does have Emberleaf tea.
She just gasps in delight and like just do they like leave menus here or
She would have given you one. They're very fancy looking too.
yeah, so she seems almost giddy and says, "Everyone, order this. It's great, trust me."
Sure.
What's in it?
Tea.
It's
water.
tea.
Oslo, yeah, I forgot he is actually still here. He grabs a pillow or something, and then he looks at the
Yeah.
price. Oh my goodness! 2 silver pieces for a tea?
Trust me, it is worth it. Just order it. And besides, I'll pay for it if you think it's too much.
Alright, he'll go along with that. These guys walk up to you. Hello, can we take your order? These look to be teenagers. One of them walks up over here, and this one starts
Like a
serving you
number
water.
9. A number 9 large.
Two number
23.
12s.
She
They
just
have-
orders everything with Oingo in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they have shrimp here? That's
Oh.
that's my question.
Scampy.
Yeah, I want my scampi. My shrimp scampi.
You're telling me a goat fried this rice?
You just see
No
like a goat-shaped outline and another
way.
goat's chef hat.
Let me find some
Yeah,
restaurant
pollo
ingredients.
con queso. With goat cheese.
Oh yeah, they definitely have goat cheese. For
Yeah.
some
I'll never
reason.
know if they have shrimp. It's fucked up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. This guy looks at him. I'm really sorry, but we don't have any of that right now.
Oh.
But
I'll just take the tea then.
yeah, of course. We could get you a good substitute. I can ask the chef.
No, that's quite alright. I'll grab a bite to eat later.
Looks a little disappointed at that, but he will take the order. he's going over here. This guy walks over here and he's like, well, could I interest you potentially in this? He says as he gives you an appetizer of peas for free, Ari. These are candied peas. I think you'll love them.
I will try one of them.
Ashtaspa will try to bring the bowl of candied peas over to Wickerwind.
These
I'm
candied
being
peas,
robbed.
there's not a ton, but like, yeah, you guys can share like, he's giving you a sample size of it. But these candied peas are amazing. They taste like, despite that, like, they've got the earthiness of peas, right? But it's added, like, he added a ton of sweetening to it. He made it a little bit more crunchy. These are like something that are nice.
Oh,
Just-
it's like wasabi peas, but
Yeah.
like
Ah.
not. Okay.
Also, I really like how Jasper came in and yoinked the peas meant for Ari.
Right?
Well, yeah, because Wicker said the funny thing, so he gets the peas, or at least some
Hooray!
of them.
Yay. Do I actually have to watch my diet anymore? I could just eat
Gladly
whatever I
starts
want.
to munch.
Your diet is blood, so I'd say not.
Shush. Or he's just
We can
thinking
always
about
find
the
out.
fact that she could eat candy forever.
So sweet.
Right?
Well, are they're candied, so they're sweet?
It's true. Also, heavy as the shrimp that fries the rice is very good, thank you.
So as this is, this is going on, I'm still trying to find a good restaurant ambience.
There simply is none.
I may need to wrap up soon.
Oh,
I know I
dear.
gotta take him to the store before.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, the problem with every restaurant ambience is it always has, like, royalty
Yeah, I
stock
like
music.
this music.
Yeah.
Yeah, this music's good enough for it.
But, but I'm glad you like it. As you guys are, like, just sitting here, somewhat to the north, you're starting to hear, like, a bit of rustling. And then,
The shutters, North Wrestling.
not necessarily rustling, it's more like the plates are planking
Oh.
onto each other, and it seems like there's some kind of confrontation. Let me put this on. Oh yeah, it's this song here. I'm getting used to all the
Oh.
song names again.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh no, not this one. This is a bit too much of a challenge. Enemy attack.
The Unalesca fight.
No, these are all I want. Where's the one where it's like a
I know the one you want. It's Chase or something like that. It's
No, that's the one when that's the one when like things really hit the
not
fan.
Chase. It's damn it. I know the one you're looking for too.
There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. It's the best song for bad stuff is happening, because bad stuff is happening to the north. You're seeing like this guy getting shaken down right over here. Hey, look at this. Yeah, he's got a little horn here. Oh my god, he is an ignoble. I mean, actually, he doesn't say, oh my god, he says, oh mother, he is an ignoble.
Sorry, a little horn?
You see you see two guys grabbing these, and like everybody's terrified as they walk off. Haha, yeah, that's right. What's going on over here? These are one of your employees, right? You guys can see these two ponies holding up this one, and they're exposing his hair. He has a tiny little horn growing out. He's an ignoble, and you're hiring him? Yes, I am. What about it? This guy immediately walks over him. You're not to employ ignobles. It's a disgrace to our history.
What appears to be the problem here?
Oh, don't worry, he says, looking over there. Everything is fine over here. Excuse me. Could I give you a little bit of this? He gives him another gyro. Don't give that to me, old man, he says as he like throws it over at this table over here. Ooh, what do you do, Peregrine?
Um,
I mean, I have a little bit of this if I want to.
But do you?
Do I?
I need to cast that on Peregrine.
I would. It would have to hit Peregrine.
I'm kind of I'm debating whether or not Peregrine would actually step in here. He's trying to make sure there isn't like a fight breaking out. But if it looks like those two ponies are about to like, if they threw his taco, which is kind of fucked up. Or his
Taco.
yeah.
Yeah, his
It wasn't a
gyro
taco. I can't remember what it was.
His-
His
the
gyro
fake food.
taco.
Peregrine doesn't like seeing food just tossed to the floor. But yeah, he's gonna be like, hey, buddy, what's your problem? And keep in mind, right now he looks like a goat without a horn.
Oh, okay, a goat without a horn?
Yeah, he looks exactly like Peregrine looked, but just
That's so
Looks like
crazy.
it's another
And-
ignoble. He says, "Get a load of
he
in."
had no idea.
This is the saddest ignoble I've ever
Ignoble?
seen.
What do you mean?
Doesn't even have
ignoble?
horns.
It looks like Peregrine's completely forgotten he's also disguised.
Yeah.
I wonder if using an intimidate check on these guys, like, let me see if I have that feat on me. Yes, I do. Haha. So perhaps I could use intimidate with impressive rat, because she does have some mighty fine horns.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Nice.
It is.
pokers.
Yeah, it's very funny, I assure you.
Yeah. Let's see that intimidation.
Let me hero point that, because that would be very
No.
sad.
Ugh! What is with these miserable
Brutal.
hero points?
They're just like, they finally like, honestly, I'd say probably look over. Huh. Hey, look at that! It's another one of those Karahan. Get out of my way! This one says as he tries to strike you.
Whoa!
So he tries to strike me?
Yeah, he's gonna strike you with. Okay, it's not with the short sword. It's just that this is the only weapon he has on him right now. He's gonna try just doing a melee strike on you, right at that horn. It's
Oh,
because of people like you that we can't drink.
There's a
So
lot
how-
of built-up cultural tension in this place.
So how badly is her horn hit with the sword?
It's just a painful bang. But as soon as that happens, you hear like a mighty yell out, "Enough!" Like Genja yells, "This is my restaurant, and no external matters. No politics will ever no politics will ever get in the way of people eating." Everyone stops and looks over at him. "You, get out!" And then you see a bunch of these employees like running out over here. "Is something wrong, boss?" You see some more like gruff ponies and goats running over here. They're not customers anymore. These are employees. I swear, guys. They totally didn't not move.
That's the break room.
Yeah, that's the break room, not the entrance area. And they're like, "Something wrong, boss?" And then this guy walks up over here. "You do realize that pissing off the GA has huge consequences, especially in this area, right? The only reason why your restaurant... I've heard enough. Get out of here right now. Are you sure you're... I said get out."
Well, before they leave, Ash is going to grab the one that struck her horn and just, in no uncertain terms, tell him, "Strike me again, and you'll be hanging like a hulled-out oingo from the statue in the square. Am I understood?"
He, like, looks terrified, but before he can respond, Genja says, "Everyone! If you quiet down now, I will give you free appetizers." Like, everyone stares
Oh
over there.
shit!
Now, you better start eating before you start fighting. It's always the worst to make a big decision like that when you're hungry. You, get out, he says as these guys start walking out. "We'll be back again, I can assure that." "Yeah, I'm certain you will." The door slams behind him.
Can I trail them?
Of course you can. Yes.
Oh.
You can
And I
certainly
eat
try.
Ari's whatever was on Ari's plate.
The rest of the
There's
candy.
nothing.
You're
It's just
eating
the-
the you're eating the peas.
Oh yeah.
Well,
He's right. I gotta get a bite to eat. So
I hunky.
these guys seem like dickheads that I don't think anyone will mind me beating up.
Okay, they're
Are
just
you going
walking
to
over
Except
here.
for
drain
the
them of
rest of the
blood?
Oh,
dickhead
no.
cabal all over the city.
We'll just say Ari trails them for a while and finds a nice
No, you can see
somewhere
exactly where
isolated.
they're going, actually. They're going down
Oh.
south to here, across the plaza.
Oh.
I'm so sorry about that, he says, walking over here. As promised, let's get you all free appetizers.
That's very kind of you.
All right, let's continue then. Oh wait, that wrong theme. Don't. I'm not gonna
Just-
convict myself.
Electra's gonna nudge him and say, "Hey, I really appreciate what you did back there. Avoided a confrontation." And she's gonna give him 18 gold.
18 gold. Wow, that's so
Yeah,
wow.
good that he gets.
Easy come, easy go.
Well, that pays
The
for your
gold she
guys'
stole.
meal, actually.
The gold that she stole from the rich gave to the poor.
What a
Very
specific
base.
and amazing amount.
Exactly 18.
That was what we got from the. That's the gold that she stole.
That we stole from a servant's room.
That's
I guess
so
it wasn't
fucked
the rich, yeah.
up. You stole from the poor and gave to the person who owns a business.
Well,
That's
they
true.
weren't
You-
particularly
you have-
poor, though.
You have laterally redistributed the wealth from one part of the planet to the other.
They were the guards, at least. That was the guards' dungeon. Why would they leave gold in there in the first place?
Yeah, that's their mistake, honestly.
Probably because it wasn't a dungeon.
It locks from the outside, and there's no windows. Anyways,
These guys walk in, and as that happens, you see a lady, a mare, walk out to the front. Where did that weird pony go? She says, looking around, and she looks directly at Ari, and then keeps on looking around still. Excuse me. Did you see a pony with strange wings?
Strange how?
Well, they weren't like normal wings with with feathers. She had very odd-looking wings that looked like skin. It almost grossed me out, but it's better than some of the stuff I see every day. Are you Karohan? You're welcome inside, if so. This is a safe haven for Karohan. I mean, yeah, for actually, no, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up the ethnicities right now. This is a safe place for Paralay like us. Are you Paralay?
Of course.
Well, why don't you come inside? It's been so hard with all these water shortages, hasn't it?
Has. I'm just gonna, I guess, slip inside of it.
Oh.
I am just going on a fucking adventure over here.
All
apparently.
right.
Where did you go?
While that's happening, you're seeing, like, the dad and his daughter, like, kind of talking amongst themselves right now. Where this guy was, Genja. Yeah, Genja is talking with his daughter right now. They seem to be, like, a little stressed out. Maybe it had something to do with the argument. But, this is a pretty in-depth conversation. Meanwhile, they're just serving you more food. Those teenagers from earlier that were serving you are like, "We got your water now, sir." Well, you could tip us, by the way, if you like our... Quiet! You know what Genja said. We're not allowed to ask for tips. The other one says.
You tipped their boss 18
Damn.
gold. These poor teenagers.
he better spread that well.
Hey, he's the prohibition apparently was asking for tips. You guys just gave him a tip for 18 giant GP.
That felt less like a tip and more like a bribe.
Right?
I mean,
It was a lot of gold.
it's what I got from the dresser.
Yeah, we're paying like 5 silver for drinks.
I know, but She did appreciate what he did. He defused the situation.
Yeah, you do what you want to do.
Kirby did say he did to wrap this up soon, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Ari is over down in the south right now, and you guys are sitting over here. I'm curious, did you guys want to end it off here while we prepare a couple of things, or did you want to press on any further? Because probably if we press on, that's another 30
Probably
minutes.
should.
Yeah.
I probably should because I know friends of mine and Electrus want to play Bear Trauma later too,
That's fine.
and
Yeah.
I've got to take them to the store.
Then, in that case, I would say this is a pretty good time to end. I'm gonna just... So, I'll give you one more cliffhanger. I'm trying to...
Took my seat.
You know what?
Sorry.
I could do a... I wasn't you-know-whatting at that. I was you-know-whatting at it, like, I actually want to make sure I handled this next part right, and I plan it out properly, so I won't give you a cliffhanger yet, but I'll give you this. It looks like the planet is heating up, and then we play the... It's heating up because it's getting to be
It's heating up.
midday.
Oh,
It's warm.
The DBZ.
the ground
Yeah.
starts glowing.
Actually, the proper...
Yeah, we can see the sun rise up in the sky in the background, and it just looks very angry.
The spirit bomb just hit the core of the planet. We got about 20 filler episodes before it blows up.
Oh no. Alright, well, if that's the case, I think that's it for this session today. But I appreciate you guys playing.
Appreciate
Great
it.
touch.
We're so back.
We are
We
so
are.
back.
So back.
That went a lot
We are
better.
amazingly back.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye.
My stream.
Call.
Real quick, Triples. What are we gonna do about this situation? I did not.
Don't worry.
intend-
I've got a plan.
Okay. I can always set aside time to resolve it on my own as well if we want to save time in session.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've got something cooking here. But that'll have to wait till next time. Me to know and you to find out, all that stuff.